shuttle has cleared the tower. Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Hey, what's up? What's going on, guys? Yo, what's up, Zeke? What's up, Jared? Jared, brother, real quick. I don't even know the last time I opened Snapchat. Just text me. You have my number. But what's going on, guys? Hopefully everyone's doing well. Yeah, we're just gonna go right back into post-Shadowbringers. I did, before I got on today, I did dabble with cleaning my inventory a little bit. So it's a little bit more clean than it was yesterday. Okay, it's a little bit more clean than it was yesterday, thankfully. But what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm gonna pause this. This is real loud for me. Okay. And I gotta mess with the volumes here. But yeah, first things first, I'm gonna do like I usually do whenever I first hop on, and that is gonna go to the Golden Saucer, do my daily stuff there, and then do what we gotta do. There's just a pic of my new phone. Yeah, send it to me on text, dude. Shifting got on to me too the other day whenever he came in, and he was like, dude, you have so many nudes in your Snap, and I'm just like, brother, I don't even remember the last time I opened my Snapchat, legitimately. Like, understand, I do not use like social media stuff at all, and I kind of consider Snapchat like a social media type of deal. Oh, you're my favorite streamer. Please don't go bald. I got some bad news for you, big dog. I got some bad news for you. You're doing cardio? Nice, nice, nice. There you go, dude. There you go. I need to start doing cardio again, but I hate it so much. I hate it so much, bro. Like, do you know what I'd rather do than cardio? This. What I'm doing right now. I would much prefer doing this over cardio. But okay, let me see. I'm gonna go sell these cards I have real quick. All these triple triad cards. I'm so glad you started streaming now because I got 15 minutes left. Well, hell yeah, bro. I was in the middle of watching Juan's stream because he just beat Bloodborne. So I had to stay and see how that went. And he got the true ending and everything, so it was dope. It was dope. Oh wait, no, I need to sell. Sell. Ooh, these sell for pretty good. 1,500 each, I'll take that. I think I got most of these from yesterday as well. Some of them were just sitting in my inventory though. Like my retainer was holding on to it for me. I just had him sitting over there. I already have this card, right? Yeah, I do. But what are you guys up to the rest of the day? What you up to, Jared? You at work still, right? Probably. Ugh. But yeah, dude, I'm streaming today, and I'm gonna be off the rest of the week. So I'm not gonna be streaming Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. What's up, Mine? Good to see you, man. Long time. It has been a long time. What's up, brother? What's up? How you doing today? Good to see you back. You check your Venmo? And yeah, I mean, not really. Why? I could check my Venmo real quick. Why? What'd you do? What'd you do? Should I be worried? Should I be worried? I don't have a balance of 50 bucks. Oh, that's right. You paid me back. Bet, thanks. Nice. Thanks, man. Thanks for giving me back. Check your LinkedIn. Bro, I'm not checking my LinkedIn. I'm doing fine, work as per usual. I get that, man. I get that. Let me get my little cheat sheet out. Over here. All right, I got it right here. Boom. Because I'm not going to use my brain and do this. I was thinking about hopping on and doing some daily stuff as well to start off. But I don't know if I'm going to do that or not. 7. I guess we're going for the 1, 2, 3. Ah, you know what? At least I got 252. That might... Oh, there was a 721 right here. 306, 36, 1080. Would have been this one. Okay, could have been better, could have been worse. Missed a couple of streams because I really don't want to spoil. I get it completely, Mine. That's honestly a big reason that I don't watch a ton of Final Fantasy content, either on YouTube or on Twitch, because I don't want the story getting spoiled for me. So I'm in the same boat. I completely understand. Really, like, no worries, man. No worries. I feel you. I did yesterday. We did. Well, first off, why I had to clean up my inventory. I showed it on stream, and I got harassed. People were very disappointed and shaming me. It was like slut shaming, but for my inventory. It was awful. So I had to clean up my inventory a little bit today. You know? Also, I equipped the new hairstyle that I got as well. And because I don't really have any glams or anything, like good outfits to wear right now, I just matched my hair to the ninja outfit that I've been rocking. So, oh my god, what a tease. At least give me a 3600, yeah? There we go. Thank you. Not bad. So let's see. Between everything, we got a decent amount. Let's see. I need to spend some of these tombstones as well. I'm almost at max. We're almost at 2.9 million, which means we're about 1.1 away. My boss on vacation. No work till next week. There you go, homie. There you go. That's what's up. Nice. We gaming this weekend because you ain't streaming, right? Maybe some. Because tomorrow I'm not streaming because I'm going to be going out. Granted, this will be earlier in the day. It's not like evening, you know? But I'm going out, and me and my buddy are meeting up to get breakfast, and then we're going to go play golf together at like around a little before noon. Oh shit, that sucks. Well, good luck with that. And Saturday, got a crawfish boil going on. So that's gonna be, I'm gonna be free in the early day, but starting at like 3, 4, I'm gonna be busy because I'm gonna be stuffing my fat face. And then I may hop on later in the evening, like around 7, 8, if I get tired of talking to people and trying to be social or being forced into social situations while I'm just trying to stuff my face with food. I may do that. What else? Oh yeah, and then Sunday I'm gonna be playing golf with my dad, and gonna be there is also going to be the guy that has been doing a little bit to help me get a job, so I'm gonna actually meet him face to face as well. I'm trying to think what I have and what I don't have, because I think I bought these. I'm pretty sure I bought those, but I can't remember. What's up with the job for Houston? I actually talked to my neighbors today, and the one that like recommended me apply for the job and like put in a word for me, Jared, he actually is headed down to Houston this like soon. And he may talk to him about it then, because I was talking to his wife today, and so yeah, that may be they may be discussing that soon. So who knows? I may be getting a call before you know it. But yeah, dude, Zeke, I'm just as surprised as you are, my man. I'm just as surprised as you are. I don't even know what I have and what I don't have. I guess I could buy a samurai sword. I guess I can buy the samurai sword. Yeah, might as well. We'll be smoking before you know it. Dude, if I can, you gotta remember this is a healthcare place. Like a state-run healthcare place. I don't know if there will be, but there may be drug tests. Alright. So got that stuff. And what else? I guess I could sell these commons that I got. I guess I could sell some of these commons. Where's someone I could sell them to? Probably just around the corner here. Just right over here, probably. Merchant, perfect. That's just the person I needed to talk to, a merchant. Sell, sell, sell. 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 I'll hang on to this just because it's the Viper apparel, but I'm probably gonna sell that as well. Sell. Okay. There we are. There we are. All right. I'm gonna get going on this MSQ now. See how far we can get today. Because yesterday, frankly, like, I feel like I didn't do a ton. We were on for a while, but the last like 3 hours, I think it was, we were doing mount farming, and I finally unlocked all the birds from Heaven's Ward. So I got all the horses except for Nightmare from A Realm Reborn. Got all the birds from Heaven's Ward. And I only have 2 of the wolves from Stormblood, but I got these because of the event. I haven't actually earned them. So, headed back to work, sent you a text on... Okay, what'd you say? Bro, that phone looks so clean. I think that's the same kind my buddy got. It looks so nice. Oh, you gotta have a privacy screen, dude. Privacy screens are peak. Hey, what's going on, Miz? Good to see you, good to see you. What's up, what's up? How you been? Hey. How you doing today? Saw you in Juan's stream, hanging out. As soon as I saw him beat Bloodborne, and then I voted on his poll on what game to play next, and then I had to leave. So the rumor about your other game was off? Yeah. It seems so. It seems so. I haven't heard anything since. I haven't seen anything since. I will say, in their Discord channel, there were a lot of other channels here that were pretty much other players and us. We could like chat, talk, a general chat and all that. Now all those channels have been deleted. So I'm not sure what that means or what could happen with that. But yeah, maybe something's coming, but I have no idea when. It's 362, so unless you're holding it in front of you. Really? Dude, that's so nice. Wow, that's a wipe, right? Right? It's like empty now. It is empty now. It's but a matter of finding strength to take the first step. I missed the first words he said. Assuming my fellow Yulmorans can, it shall be my honor and privilege to help them walk this road we have chosen. Oh, good job, Rendon. Oh yeah, that's like the last thing we listened to was his speech to everyone, talking about what he has planned for the future. But we must not forget the individuals who made all these changes possible. Us, me, specifically. Were it within my power, I would carve a tribute to your heroism into the very stone upon which this city stands. But yeah, Miz, we'll see. We'll see, because I'm excited to play Arc Raiders again. That game was super fun. I hate to change the subject, darling, but now that you have officially taken office, have you given any thought to your mayoral seat? I don't know what that means. Like, an actual seat? We will not be moving into the Emergent, dearest. It's too big for one thing, and too far from the people for another. We will retain our current residence, and I will govern here in the parlor. Hey, what's going on, Harmony? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Hi, I just finished up post-Shadowbringers content too. Oh man. Oh man, I bet it was awesome. I've heard great things about post-Shadowbringers. I've heard great things about post-Shadowbringers. And one thing I need to remember, and I don't know if you do this, because I haven't been doing it either. People keep telling me that I need to watch the trailer for Endwalkers before I actually start the expansion. I haven't done that for any expansion, and they're like, dude, you should try it. And I was like, okay. If I remember, if I can remember, and if you guys are there to remind me, I will try. I will do it. Hey, good to hear you're doing well. And me, it's been good. It's been good. I was hanging out in one of my other buddies' streams that plays a lot of Final Fantasy, and he beat Bloodborne, and then I was like, all right. I guess I need to start now, so I started. So not much, really. Only got about 10 quests left before I hit Endwalker. Oh, you're close. Yeah, besides that, all I've done is clean my inventory because I got like slut-shamed with my inventory yesterday. Because it's bad. It's not good. And so I spent like 2 hours this morning just cleaning it a bit. You know, cleaning it a bit. I'm sure they would still shame me a good amount, but I did some work. What's going on, Cap? What's going on, brother? Good to see you back, homie. I haven't heard that, but I'll absolutely do that too. Yeah. I've heard it's because like it makes it hype. Don't remind me about inventory. Don't worry. Like I didn't want to be reminded about it either, but they showed me their houses. Everyone showed me their houses and apartments. So I was like, I guess I gotta. What's going on, Link? What's going on, brother? What a cute boy. I'm gonna take a bite out of you. Thanks. We will not be moving into the Emergent. Oh yeah, I read that. I was hoping you'd say that. I much prefer the view from the parlor. Begging your pardon, Master Chai, but have you got time for a word? Oh, hello. Shirtless. How you been, Link? How you been, Cap? What y'all been up to today, guys? Yes, of course. Hathin Bet? Aye, that's me. I liked your speech, but there's folk outside these walls as don't even have enough food to last till tomorrow, and more who are counting their crumbs. If you've a plan to change that, I want to help set things in motion. Then we've much to discuss. No sooner do I take office than my work begins in earnest. Well, I suppose I brought it upon myself. Thank you again for your help, Margot. I hope to see you again before long. Yeah, I definitely didn't do as much as the Shadowbringers I would have liked yesterday, but we did get a ton done, and that made it a bit worth it. Overall, my favorite change, as excited as I am to now have all the birds from Heaven's Ward Extremes, I really like the hairstyle change that's been made. It's grown on me hard. Very much. Like, I'm digging it. What a day. I don't know what it means exactly, but I do know I've got plenty to think about. Yeah, you do. I sense we all have a great deal to consider. All right, I'm gonna go now, so don't... Yeah, no worries, mine. No worries, brother. Appreciate you coming through and saying what's up, and yeah, don't worry. I don't want to spoil it for you either, so... Next month, by the way, June 5th, I think is the day. I know that's still a ways away yet, but I do plan on starting Dune Awakening that day, and I got the deluxe edition, so it's gonna be early. And I'll try to have some streams that I do for Final Fantasy as well in the meantime that are just going to be like leveling and stuff like that. Maybe doing some raids and whatnot, so it won't be any like spoiler stuff as well. Hey, no. I'm doing what I can not to spoil nobody. Nobody spoiled it for me, so I don't want to spoil it for anybody, you know? I'd resolved to remain here until such time as Yulmore's future was secured. But it is clear to me now that the city is in capable hands. I have every confidence they will find their way, and I believe it is time we went on ours. Yeah, we gotta get you guys back to the source. Or else something bad's gonna happen. So Alfie's leaving too, is he? Seems like everyone's moving on. Everything's changing. I've been thinking about what I should do in all this. Like I told you, I spent most of my life dreaming about living here with my friends in paradise. That paradise is gone, but something better's taken its place, and I reckon I want to be part of it. The Yulmore for the people. Master Chai's been going on about... This Yulmore for the people Master Chai's been going on about ain't gonna build itself after all. Not that I'm much of a builder. Me and my friends will find a way to make a difference though. Help keep things changing for the better. A far nobler dream than the one to which you clung before. And one I am happy to say we share. Whatever path you choose, I will pray for your success. Well, when you put it like that, there's no going back now, is there? We've got a few ideas on how we can do our bit. Just a matter of taking the first step. Well, thanks for the orchestration role, my guys. Just for going through that cutscene. The pain and pleasure. Sounds like a masochist role. Alright, Alfie, what you got for me, dog? Truly, to see Kai thus inspired by our actions is inspiring in itself. Yet, however much I may wish to stay and see what comes of his efforts here in Yulmore, we have matters of our own to attend to. Come, we should return to the Crystal Tower. Mayhap, that little lady's studies have borne fruit in our absence. Kids, get us up, so I gotta run. I'm glad I found you. Enjoy FF. I'll catch you later. Hey, definitely, Harmony. I hope I get to talk to you again. Yeah, take care of the kid, do your thing, and yeah, hopefully I get to talk to you later. Have a good one. Hey, appreciate the follow, by the way, Harmony. Appreciate it. Yeah, however much I may wish to stay and see what comes of his efforts here in Yulmore, we have matters of our own. Oh yeah, that's right, I read that. Alright, so let's go back to the Crystal Tower. Jeez, this chair's so loud. I guess that's what I get for cheaping out on a chair, though. I like the hair because I got it to match. The highlights really tie it together with this outfit. The black and red, dark red. Yes, I have business with the Exarch. Let me in, please. Hey guys, the guest of honor's here. Welcome back. We are given to understand a new mayor has taken office in Yulmore. Indeed, our good friend Master Chai was elected by popular vote, and after some considerable soul searching, chose to accept the post. It is a shame you weren't able to attend his inaugural speech, though I have no doubt you will see more of him in the future. But tell me, how fared you in preparing the white aura site? Is that a bad shake or good shake? Our work did not proceed quite as expected. In your absence, we had a frank discussion on the principles of soul transference and concluded at length that white aura site was ill-suited for our purposes. But Uberdanger, did you not say that compared to the massy soul of an Ashian, the stone could house one of ours with ease? That I did. And armed as we are with Mrs. Invaluable insight, 'twould indeed prove a trifling matter, were we to disregard the link twixt mind and soul. I just skipped that word, I have no idea. A link which would, we did belatedly realize, be weakened most perilously in the process of rendering our souls dormant, as auracite doth require. Thus, the shedding of these fleshy bodies, I guess, and the surfeit of aether, which comprises them, would in all likelihood deprive us of our psyches as well. Dude, they use some weird words here. It would theoretically be possible to channel your minds into the auracite instead, but we would more than likely sacrifice your souls in the process. Which is why we have abandoned that plan and instead devoted our time to finding a means by which mind and soul might be transported together. Then we're no closer to a solution than when we first began. It is a vexing conundrum indeed, but one for which the Crystal Exarch has posited a most intriguing solution. And what's that? When our discussions turned to the transference of memories and the psyche, I could not help but be reminded of a technique with which I have personal experience. What, with how you dragged everyone here? Margot, do you recall what we learned of my eyes from your encounter with Doga and Une? I speak of the royal eye of the Allegan imperial line, gifted to my forebears through the blood and memories of the ancient Allegans. It is by this gift that I am able to control the Crystal Tower. If we were able to gain an understanding of this technology by which the Allegans were able to accomplish this transference, perhaps then we could keep mind and soul together. Imagine, if you will, a device like unto a soul crystal, replete not only with our worldly memories, but also the bountiful energies of the soul. That is our current avenue of investigation, and we will follow it wheresoever it leads. Okay, yeah, that sounds good to me. While we were thus engaged, I think it best that Margot return to the source and inform Krill and the others of our findings. Agreed. I imagine Tataru will be relieved to hear we've made progress of a sort. Have we? I thought he said we just are now where we started. Then I would beg leave to relay our findings unto Thancred and Reen, and to assist where I may in their investigation of the empty. Yes, please do. Should we have need of your counsel, we will not hesitate to summon you. Alright, do your thing, Uberdanger. Thanks for the glorious bow. Off you go. Give our regards to Tataru, won't you? Yeah, of course. So, gotta go back to Eorza. Back to Mordana, the Rising Stones. Well, hello there. You chose the wrong red, I think. To go with your tattoos, at least. Still looks good, though. I like the bike. You look like a badass. Going on, moving on. Alright, Tataru. Are you here? Are you around? Dang, everyone's on right now. I guess they're all doing stuff with one. I guess he's doing roulettes. Margot, you're back. How did everything go in the first? Wait, don't tell me. Creel will be here shortly, and she'll want to hear too. She's just tending to the others and their bodies, I mean. Gods, I don't think I'll ever get used to saying that. Anyway, you can tell us everything the moment she gets here. Upon speaking with Tataru, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Let's go. Set aside, it is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Yeah, of course. Let me just get comfy. Alright, yeah, let's go. Is it gonna be voiced? I would love that if it was voiced. Hey, crew. Thank God. It's okay. It's okay. We didn't wait long. We did not wait long.
マトウヤ様からの助言を受けて、みんなの体にひとまずの処置をしたところよ。これで今しばらくは生命力の揺らぎも安定してくれるはず。
That's good. That's good. Thank you for your work.
それで、第一世界でのみんなの様子はどうだったの？
Our friends from the first? Yeah, they're doing great. They're doing great. I think. They're struggling, they're researching, and they're back where they began. But they want me to tell you that we made progress.
なるほど。
Mm-hmm.
そのベイクラグさんという方の協力で、少しずつ帰る方法の研究が始まっているのですね。
Promising? Somewhat.
確かに白成績を使って魂を運ぶというのはいいアイディアだと思うわ。なら私たちは研究の進展を信じて肉体の維持に全力を尽くさなくっちゃね。
Wait, did I tell them that we're gonna be using white auracite? Did I not give them the bad news? Margot, what are you thinking, you baddie?
折よく来てくれていたか。
Oh, Estinian, hey!
早くて助かる。
Been a while, my boy. Good thing no one who claims you as part of their harem is here right now. Oh, what's up, G? You look good. Your lance looks really nice, by the way.
よ、無事に旅先から戻ったようじゃないか。
You're right. I'm none worse for the wear. I look pretty good. I know it.
エスティニアンさん、連絡が取れなくなって心配していました。
Your link pearl. Ah.
動乱の帝都から脱出して帰還しようとしていた道中でリオルとかいう暁の実帝と出会ってな。
Ah, he ran into Rio.
立ち寄らせてもらった。
Is he okay? Is Rio okay?
帝都で動乱って一体何があったのですか？
That's a good question, Tataru.
さて、どこから話したものか。
Let's hear it.
お前たちから帝国の秘密兵器の調査と始末を依頼され、ラザハン経由で帝国領に潜入したんだが。
Oh, is he gonna tell him how Xenos killed his dad? And so I guess Xenos is probably the new emperor. And he wants my booty.
漆黒の王老。いや、今は影の狩人と名乗っているんだったか。
Oh, he's starting from the beginning.
ガイウス・バイサルと出会ってな。
whenever he ran into Gaius. Okay.
京都を打診され、テートまで同行することになったんだ。
Hey, and then you went into the Imperial Palace. Let's hear it.
そしてその中枢、魔道場にて、俺たちは驚くべき人物と出会うことになる。
We found a man whom all assumed dead. I mean, I'm not sure if it's just like a specific GMT, but I've had like multiple people, Boston. First off, what's up, bro? Thanks for getting the alert command done. But yeah, there's been multiple people that mentioned that their time zone wasn't in the options, so I just wanted to make sure we had as many time zones covered there as we could. Yo, you're good, man. You're good. You're good. Can we just get them added, though? Just for future reference. It's not a big deal, really. Like, I ain't tripping. Oh, yeah, he's talking about Xenos. Hey, Chris. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I was thinking, Chris. But what's up, Chris? What's up, man? Can't believe you're throwing me under the bus saying I forced you to get dude, you wiener. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. That's fine. Whatever you gotta do. Just make sure we get all time zones. As many as we can. Yep. Telling him how Xenos killed his dad, the Emperor's dead. And how Gaius charged in and what happened to Gaius. Oh, I get to see what happened, I suppose. Me and Creel are seeing what happened, huh? Because I saw her with her head down, too. Damn, Gaius is a badass. Oh my. Did he just fix his blade? I've seen him in action, his body at least. You will not best him alone. Nay, death will not come easily to that thing. If you would join me, then by all means. For what good it will do. For what good it will do. The Black Wolf and the Azure Dragon? I suppose this might suffice. Dang, that metal cleaned off his face well. Come then. That's what she said. Jeez, Xenos is such a badass. Damn, that's badass move right there. That was a badass move that they did. What a combo. Too bad it's Xenos we're talking about. The simple pleasure of one's own flesh. Truly, there is no place like home. Abomination. Yes, he is. Whatever he is, Margot was barely a match for him. If we stay here much longer... Emperor Varus, your radiance, are you alright? We may wear out our welcome. Your radiance, no! Must even the most middling of sport be spoiled? The world conspires to bore me, but I have no cause to remain. I leave these vermin to you. Damn! Well, any bright ideas? Just one. Why did you just empty all your... Okay, I guess we're gonna see. Oh, damn, what a shot. Julia's one of the ones that I fought, right? I think she was one of the ones I fought at the end of Stormblood. Her and her sister. The intruders have taken flight. I repeat, the intruders have taken flight. Deploy all available Magitech armor. We cannot let them escape. So pretty much Xenos just had us framed for killing the Emperor. I got it. Okay. Okay. Fair play. Ooh, I get to play as Estinian, huh? Well, let's go. Estinian Wormblood. Dang, boy, he's got some strength, huh? He's a little OP, don't we think? There they are. Stop them. Damn, go off, Estinian. Go off, homie. Let's keep moving. Let's. Oh. Oh my. How the hell? Could you imagine fighting our way out of this? That would be insane. I guess I have to... Oh, there's the chicks. I see. They're coming for our booties as well. Anya, on my mark. I think not. That's right, guys. Get their ass. That's right. You can't stop the Black Wolf. This way, quickly. Okay. Where are we going? We make ourselves easy marks by moving together. I suggest we split up. Alright, then I'll take the low road, so to speak. Oh, dang, dude. Your ankles? I feel like that would kill your ankles. It's okay. It's okay. We're Estinian right now. Principal dynamics. This place looks sick. Alright, moving on, moving on, moving on. Can't get distracted. We gotta escape. Well, well, someone's been busy. Oh my. Who and... Oh. Oh my. Volatile prototype. Arc Ultima. That is terrifying. And you would bar my way, would you? So be it. That is foul. Come, Nidhogg, lend me your strength. Oh boy, oh boy. You're not gonna stop whenever we got Nidhogg on our side, boy. That is terrifying. They didn't even clothe the guy either. That's the worst part. They didn't even clothe the boy. Alright, let's go. Estinian / Nidhogg. Shadow of the Dragon. Drawing on power inherited from Nidhogg. Dope. Oh, and I got some more abilities with it. Stardiver. And Horrid Roar. Okay. Sure. Oh, my abilities changed. I see. So now that I got Nidhogg on my side, we're even stronger with different abilities. I see. The fact that they gave me AoE abilities as well makes me think I'm about to get pushed by a lot of mobs. Like a ton of ads and whatnot. We haven't much time. I said, ready the battle data, damn you. Okay. Great, so now I got those nerds on the bridge. Goodness. If you bar my way, then you will feel the fury of Nidhogg. I love how they're like homies now. It's like, you can't stop me in Nidhogg. There they are. I was waiting for the ads to show up. Big fat tacos, oh big fat tacos, so big. Shut up, Chris. It's not working, ready another sample. The one taken from Castro Mabanya. Which one was Castro Mabanya? We got it to 40% health though. Making progress. Making progress, slowly but surely. We got a lot of Arch Ultima bits. Oh my. Hey my. Looks like I need to kill these things so that they aren't able to hit me with those. My health is getting dangerously low. We'll be okay, we'll be okay, I'm sure. We're doing fine, we're doing fine. Increase generator output to maximum. Activate the Magitech shield. Okay. Bring it, nerds. I wish I could like leap up to that bridge and take out these guys up here and whatnot. That'd be nice. That would make this a lot more bearable. Oh, I guess I gotta use this, huh? Nidhogg, show them your fury. Okay, let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, damn. Go off, big dog. Little dragon. Poor guy. Got smoked. Definitely got smoked. Better luck next time. GG's. Our lands in their Machina. Now, where are you guys? Do I have to fight as Gaius now? Probably not, right? We only have to know what Estinian did. You saw it too, huh, crew?
大丈夫ですか冒険者さん、クルルさん。
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're chilling. We just saw what happened. It was kind of wild. Good job in there,
俺の
Estinian.
過去を見たといったところか。
I love how he just knows. Yes, we looked into your past. It was
私が見
crazy.
た光景も同じよ。さすがに追体験するほどの強烈な原子じゃなかったけれど。
That's a good way to put it, crew.
やれやれ。その犬を直に見たのは久しぶりだが、なんとも奇妙なものだな。
You're not sure what to think? Well, you better be a good boy, because we can see all.
ともかく、肉体を取り戻したゼノスは、この兵が来ると、興ざめしただのと抜かして消えやがった。
Citing boredom.
は用として知れずだ。
In reality, it was because I wasn't there, and he just wants me. He needs to just say that he's in love with me.
あの時のアラミ語での超える力の研究がこんな大事を引き起こすだなんて。
Yeah, you were kind of the blueprint, crew.
他者に憑依してたばかりじゃなく、自身の体を取り戻したなんて。信じられる？まるで不滅なるアシエンだわ。
Yeah, pretty much. He essentially is an Ashian, which is a problem because he's a real D-bag.
常識外という点では、次元の狭間を越えて異界を旅してきたどこぞの英雄殿も大概だとは思うがな。
Sinian's got a point, though.
ともかく皇帝を失った上に皇太子だったゼノスも消えたとあって帝国は大荒れだ。
Okay. No surprise they're in disarray right now.
しばらくは侵略戦争どころじゃあるまい。黒バラに関しても理由はどうあれゼノスが使用を阻止した。
Oh, look at that. Xenos said, screw Black Rose. We don't need that. That's boring.
これらの情
We're
報は
not going to use it.
今頃リオルとやらがエオルゼア同盟軍に伝えてるはずだからな。あとはアイメリックたちお偉方に任せていいだろう。
Ah, Rails, just letting everyone know. Good, good, good.
確かにギムリとの戦場も落ち着きそうね。内乱となれば帝国の属州の今後が心配だけれど。
So what now? We gotta
ところ
find
で
Xenos,
ダ
right?
イウスはどうしているの？途中までは一緒だったのでしょ？
Oh yeah, good question. What about guys?
ああ、ヤスとは帝国本土を脱出した後で別れた。何でも新たな脅威を察知したとかでな。
Okay, so Gaius got out. That's
詳
good.
しいことは分からんが、ヤスと過去に因縁のある存在が皇帝不在の状況で動き出した気配があるそうだ。
Okay.
一時とはいえ共に行動して感じたが、もはやガイウスはエオルゼや侵略を企むような男じゃない。自由にやらせておけばいいさ。
Well, if Estinian says he's fine, then I think he's gonna be fine.
そうですね。でも新たな脅威と言われるとなんだか漠然とした不安を感じてしまいます。
Yeah, sure, I'll look at it now. Why not? Is this like every time zone that there is? By the way? Is that like every time zone? Because I don't even know. Okay. Huh, okay. It looks good though, it looks good. If we could get like some kind of logo or something with all the other ones as well, that would help, but you know, you know. Well, it's a good start for sure. Yeah, perfect then.
リオルさんや東方の忍びさんたちに情報を共有して警戒を強めた方がいいかもしれませんね。
Oh yeah, I could work in Doma to work on their enclave, and I get a lot of money or whatever it is. I forget what they were telling me that I get a lot of for doing that, but I think Zarya was telling me about it the other night. I'll need to start doing that soon too.
さて、俺からの報告は以上だ。対応を依頼された黒バラの脅威も去った今、契約は終了ってことでいいんだろ？
You're part of the bargain? So you're not just our friend because we're friends? Aww.
はい、それはそうなのですが、賢人の皆さんもまだお目覚めになっていない状況です。よければもう少しここで一緒に。
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Tataru. Oh
悪い
man.
が、約束は約束だ。ガイウスがそうしているように、俺も好きにやらせてもらう。
Aw, but Astinian, we could use your help, bro. What have you got to do? What have you got going on?
突然の協力要請に応えてくれて感謝しているわ。アルフィノ君が慕うだけのことはあるわね。
There you go, Krill. Hype him up so that he wants to come back sooner rather than later. That's all you have to say? Is a noise, a grunt?
それじゃな、相棒。今度は戦場で倒れるような危なっかしいことはしてくれるなよ。
Don't make a habit of dozing off in battle. It wasn't my fault. Okay? It wasn't, I promise. It was the Crystal Exarch's fault. Okay? Ooh.
さあ、私たちも解散しましょう。賢人たちの肉体についてはこっちに任せて、あなたはゆっくり体を休めておいてね。
I have earned some rest, haven't I? I have. Hey Tataru, you must be shattered after all that hopping back and forth between worlds. Why not stay here and rest for a while? I'm sure the animal miss, back in the first, can manage without you. They've got enough science to help them, if you ask me. True. They have all of them, pretty much. Even though they don't have our mob boss Tataru with them. Meanwhile, in Garlemald. Ooh, okay, so let's see what's going down over here. Civil War, it seems. Traitors, you would dare deny Lord Nerva the throne? Oh, man got smoked. So yeah, it's a civil war. Their civil wars must be crazy. Onward, before this day is done, victory shall be ours. I guess each legion wants their boy to be on top. Man, it would suck living in that capital. What do you think, Xenos? Boring, boring, boring. To him, it's like kids fighting. Do you think? I find it amusing, like dogs herding cattle to the slaughterhouse. Elidibus, maybe? That hue, your soul is... Who are you? Oh. Who is this? New character? White-robed figure. Yeah, I had a new character, I guess. Before your majesty, I am but another dog. lost and want of a new master, a hunting dog if you should wish it so. For I know full well the prey you would seek next. Zodiarch. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea. So, just another Ashian, huh? Meanwhile, in Yulmore in the first. Hi, friend. Friend? Is it ukulele? Probably not. Did you hear? The mayor's reopening Daedalus Stoneworks, and they're looking for laborers. There's talk of resettling some of the old abandoned villages, too. They're even laying on free Talos to help anyone willing to make the move. Nice. Free Talos? We'd guess best get packing. Steady work, board, and lodging. If that's not a recipe for hope, I don't know what is. Truth. I guess they're getting everyone that was living in the, like, basement, I guess, of Yulmore, a place to live. Hope. Uh-oh. Yes, so long as I yet live, I would see that fable flame rekindled. Is that not Arbert? Wayward warrior? Hey, what's going on, Zio? Good to see you again. What's up? It is my destiny to see our dream fulfilled. What the hell just happened? Okay, we got 2 new character introductions. How's your day going so far? Not bad. Not bad. Haven't really done a ton today, honestly. Like, I woke up, watched Juan stream a bit, and I cleaned up my inventory for like a couple hours today. Didn't clean it up a ton, but cleaned it up enough to where I can pretend that it is clean. You know what I mean? So, as long as I don't go and look at my retainers too in depth on what they have, and I just keep what I have on me, like Chocobo saddlebag in my actual inventory, then I look like I'm somewhat organized, you know? Yeah. Well, that's perfect, Boston. That's perfect. Yeah, definitely do it that way. Because we don't want to redo it. I don't want to have you have to redo it too much. But what about you, Zeo? What you been up to, man? Or Zeo, what you been up to, man? Creel is glad for your return, though it remains seen if she has glad tidings to share. All right, what's up, Creel? Margot, my, what a pleasant surprise. If you've come to inquire about after the Archons, fear not. Master Matoya's treatment has proven effective in stabilizing their corporal aether. We mustn't grow complacent, however. Potent though these magics may be, they are not without their limits. We can only hope they afford us enough time for the Crystal Exarch to complete his work. Hey, there you go. There you go. Relaxing days are the best days, you know? Those are my favorite. And I'm about to be just as busy these next 3 days, but I'm not going to be streaming these next 3 days after today. Like, I won't be back on stream until this coming Monday, because I got a ton going on this weekend. And I'm going to be pooped. I'm going to be pooped. If only we could go with you to the first and help. But we could never take the mob boss away from the source, Tataru. Pardon the interruption, but I come bearing urgent news. Yes? I recognize you. Maxima, that's right. Ah, Margot, it has been far too long, my friend. Forgive me, I don't believe we've been formally introduced. Maxima, former Garlean ambassador. I remain here in Eorza under the auspices I don't know, of Commander Alden, offering what counsel I can in the hopes of resolving the present conflict with the Empire. Yes, I have heard stories of a defector from Garlemald, but never mind that. You said you have urgent news? Indeed. As you may have heard, the Imperial City is in turmoil, and a sizable portion of the Garland forces have been recalled from the Gimlet Dark. With their numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance has withdrawn, leaving all Amigan resistance to keep watch over the border. Busy week, we know you'll be logging into this game even though. Don't try to fool us. I don't know what you're talking about, Zio. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never, you know, I'm responsible. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. You gotta do your dailies and whatnot, right? I got to. And it is there we have welcomed the most unsuspected visitor who claims that this de-escalation may belay growing dangers and unforeseen threats. Commander Alden has arranged... Oh, my. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be logging in to do my dailies, so, you know. Commander Alden has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He has also requested a representative of the Scions attend as well, though it is clear to whom he wished I extend this invitation. It would seem time is of the essence. Time is of the essence. Well, you'll not be attending this meeting alone. Though I am not as well versed in the affairs of city-states as our comrades, I see no reason to burden a single Scion with all this. Thank you. Yes, of course. We must make for the Alamigan quarter with all haste. Yes, sir. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going, you two. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Sorry if I bothered you, Tataru. Keep doing your thing. Respect. One of the few Lalafels that we respect. Tataru. Partially because she terrifies me. And by partially, I mean greatly. Greatly. This is a quest we were talking about before. What were we talking about? Are you the queen? Or is it something else? I don't remember. I'll figure it out, I suppose. I'll figure it out. Hey, Maxima. Yeah, because I do not remember. You gotta remember my goldfish memory. I barely remember what happened 5 minutes ago. I don't even remember what I said a minute ago. So, a full day ago? I got no clue. Commander Alden awaits us in the Royal Palace if you would follow me. Hello. I still miss you having 2 arms. I'm not gonna lie, my man. I feel like he could be a lot more animated with his speech if he did so. Oh, Gaius, what's up, man? Been a minute. I've changed my hairstyle. What do you think? Queen Gaius, shut up, Chris. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Yeah, I've been very busy, as a matter of fact. It was pretty crazy. It's okay, I'll explain it to you later. Like, no big deal. No, I know who he is. I kicked his ass. Back in Rome Reborn. Yes. Wait, do I not recognize him?
こたびは争うためではなく、新たな脅威の存在を知らせるために参ったのだ。
Okay. What is it?
ガイウスの言葉に嘘偽りはないだろう。この者はかつて己が侵略し、今や敵国となったここアラミゴにわずか2人の部下だけを伴って現れた。
You have a point. You have a point.
我が輩も複雑な気持ちがあるのは否定できんが、その覚悟は信じるに値するものだ。
The voiceovers are in Japanese. They're in Japanese. I obviously have the text in English, but the audio is Japanese. You know, keep it in the native tongue of the devs and all that. Yeah.
ウヌはすでに竜騎士エスティニアンから聞き及んでいるであろう。奴と我が行動を共にしていたことを。
Yeah, Estinian filled me in. It was, thank you. Thank you.
我らは帝都魔道場においてゼノスによるバリス陛下の殺害を目の当たりにした。
Yep, Xenos killed Papa Varus.
そこでこの絵たちに皇帝陛下暗殺の疑いをかけられた我らは
Hey, what's up, Pasty?
二手に分かれて脱出を試みたのだが、
What's up? How you doing
その
today?
際
Good to see
こ
you.
の竜騎士は見慣れぬ魔導兵器と遭遇し撃破したという。
Okay, it's good to see you escaped, guys.
後に話を聞いたとき、我は耳を疑った。しかし部下と共に調査をした結果、一つの確信に至ったのだ。
Oh, you're talking about that Ultima that had that naked guy fused with it? Pretty good, man. Pretty good.
アルテマウェポンの後継機が開発され
A
てい
new
た。
Ultima weapon? Yes, they are. They are for sure. And yeah, doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. All I've done today really is watch my buddy Juan stream Bloodborne and beat the game with the true ending and clean up my inventory. Other than that, we're like just a few cutscenes in
アルテマウェポンですって。
of the on the story today.
あなたたちがエオルゼア侵攻に投入した
そうだ。
Super busy.
足絵に
Super
そその
busy.
かされ、
Zeal.
我が
Super
再生
busy.
させた古代アラグ文明の対万神兵器。その末路は知っての通り、
Dope
目
spice.
の前の英雄によって撃破された。
Mine, Ninja. Ninja's my favorite job, but I mean, as I start branching out after I beat the MSQ and everything, whenever I start trying all the other jobs and I get those leveled up and whatnot, I could see it changing. You know, I could easily see it changing, but for now and for most of the game so far, it's been Ninja. No, you're fine. Like, I'll say it as many times as needed because, like I was saying to Chris a minute ago, I barely remember what I've said to anyone, you know? Like, I do good to recognize names of people in chat. Like, that's what I try to concentrate on memorizing because I would feel bad if, like, you guys came in and I was like, hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming through. This is what I do and this is who I am. And you're like, dude, I've been here for like a week straight. I would be like, oh, shit. I apologize. You know, like... So, yeah, you're good, man. You're good. Like, I'll say it as many times as needed. God knows I won't remember if I've told you or not. But yeah, what about you, Pasty? What you been up to?
後継機など作れようはずもないと思っていたが、密かに研究が行われていたようだ。
Oh, really? Okay, Chris. Okay.
新たなアルテマウェポン計画は第7軍団によって行われていたことが判明した。
So after this, I'll be able to unlock like a lot of the Shadowbringers extremes. Is that how that's gonna work, Chris? Final Fantasy 14 all day. My man, Pasty. What mounts are you farming? Yes. Okay. Bet.
第7軍団といえば 5年前のカルテノーの戦いで壊滅したは
All
ずじ
day,
ゃ。
all night? Hell yeah, hell yeah.
軍団長のメイルも
Exactly.
戦死したはずでしょ。
いかにもかの軍団は総崩れとなり、生還者はわずかだった。現在の第7軍団は後に再編されたもので、ほぼ別組織だ。
I've heard those are tough, man. I've heard those are tough.
しかも再編後も
How they been
軍団
going?
長の戦死や更迭が繰り返された。
How many of them you got so far?
今や何者が計画を進めているのかすら不明だ。確かなことは複数の試作機が開発されており、うち1機がエオルゼアに向けて解き放たれようとしていることのみ。
Ooh, a prototype's on its way to Eorza, huh? You got 2 out of 4? I mean, that's still pretty good. Especially, like, I assume multiple people you're grinding with to get those mounts.
その圧倒的な戦闘力を前に足止めをするのが精一杯でな。ひとまず撤退し、エオルゼア側に危機を知らせることとしたのだ。
I see, I see.
戦況が落ち着いてきたところなのですが、新たな火種が迫っているのです。
Yeah, I can see it taking a while whenever you're at current content and everyone wants them out.
国境地帯ギムリトの防備を固めると同時に迎撃作戦の検討に入った。
Party Finder? Oh, you're having a PF, huh? Yeah, especially with like how long yesterday it took to get that Nidhogg mount. It took 17 tries just to get it to drop once. I can't imagine if like we had a full party and everyone in that party was wanting the mount. Current extremes, you're not skipping mechanics. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, not only are you having to do the full extreme because unsynced really wouldn't do anything, I wouldn't imagine, but everyone would want them out as well. So not only is it not going to be dropping a ton, but other people could get it instead. 17 tries is great. For it to drop one time, I feel like that's a long time. Is that not? Am I just tripping? Does it sometimes not drop for even more than that? You done like 60 tries and hasn't dropped? Jesus, really? Oh my god.
貴様を呼んだのもそのため。アルテマウェポンと戦い、撃破したことのある貴様に迎撃部隊への参加を願いたいのだ。
Yeah, that's crazy.
無論、これは無理強いできることではない。暁の仲間たちが厳しい状況にあるともなれば。
And we need you. Everyone needs me. Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus.
もしも参戦の意思ありということであれば、ぜひ解放軍の将校に声をかけてもら
I
いたい。
didn't know that either. Less than 5%? Bro! And then on top of that, I have to have a good roll? Oh, man. My RNG is rat. You know, it is so bad. Oh, God. I might as well go buy a power bulb, dude.
我は足縁を借り尽くすことに執念を燃やしていたが、こたびの剣からも浅からぬ因縁を感じている。
There's bad luck protection, is there?
はずの過去に。
Oh, that's what you're talking about. That's what you're talking about, yeah. Yeah, I've heard about that. That's still though, that's
一度は刃を交えた
crazy.
ことのある我が参戦を求められる立場にないことは承知している。が、ウヌが力を貸してくれるとなれば、これ以上なく心強い。
So you're trying to get the wings right now. I really want the wings too. That isn't available for current extremes. Wait, really? You can't do the... Oh my god. Really? Oh god. So you have to get lucky and get the pull.
私も国境地帯へと向かい、 微力ながら後方支援をさせていただきます。
アルテマウェポンの後継機は確かに大きな脅威よ。でも切迫した状況を前に賢人たちを呼び戻すことも大事。第一世界へ行き来できるのはあなただけだしね。
How many of the totems does it take to buy? You said you can only buy 2 of the wings right now. How many totems does it take to buy one? Is it still just 99?
どちらを優先させるかはあなたの判断に任せるわ。
Yeah, if I'm forced to make a choice, you know I gotta go save at least Alice. I got to. Alice is such a hardcore ride or die that I gotta save her. 99? Okay. Okay. Hey guys, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna be right back. I forgot to grab something before I started stream. Give me 1 minute, okay? I'm gonna keep going on this MSQ whenever I get back, so just 1 sec. Alright. Take my meds. I already took my meds. I just had to go grab ibuprofen just in case I need it later. You know how it is. Honestly, usually I would take ibuprofen for headaches, but honestly, I think because I got a cheap chair that I just need to get a better one. Because after I sit down here for a while, my back starts to hurt. So, because I got back issues. Thanks to lacrosse. Do you suffer from headaches? Not as much headaches. I suffer from back issues because I used to play lacrosse like through middle school, high school, college. And I found out a couple years ago that turns out during my time playing, I broke part of my back. And so now I have a slip disc in my lower back. So sometimes that hurts. And I have to work out so I can maintain a strong core to stabilize. And if I don't do that as much as I should, then it starts hurting more. Okay, as ever, the way forward is paved with difficult decisions. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's not that bad. You're good, bro. You're good. I'm not trying to like gain pity or anything. It's not as bad as it could be. Believe me, it's just annoying because it is one of those things, like really a big way to alleviate a lot of it. It's just, hey, work out your core. And that's just, hey, Kyle, don't be lazy. So as long as I'm not like super lazy, it's not too bad. But I appreciate it. Thanks regardless. We can ill afford to ignore the threat of a new Ultima weapon, but with each passing day, the plight of the Scions grows ever more perilous. Yeah, right? Exactly. Like, I need to work out like a decent amount to make it not hurt as much, and I haven't worked out in like a week. Like, I've been putting it off. Your name is Kyle? No. No, look at the channel name, bro. If you cannot stay if you cannot stay for a debriefing on the ultimate weapon, I will not stop you. I only ask that you confer with me before returning to the first. You believe me? Good. Hey, by the way, Pasty, just remember, whenever you see my channel name, look at the free emote for followers. Because that explains the channel name. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. I take it you're ready to return to the first? Then I would ask that you appraise the others. My best friend when I was younger, his name was Kyle. Hey, there you go, man. Could it be? Could it be? Yeah. If you know, you know. If you've seen that monkey, you'll know that monkey right away. But if you haven't, you won't. I would ask that you appraise the others of recent events here in the source, namely Xenos' return and the development of a new Ultima weapon. As for their bodies, you may assure them Master Matoya and I will continue doing what we can to keep their corporal aether stable. Unless you grew up in South Africa? No. 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 You're not sure? Not so sure? If you don't know about the monkey, just look up Jimmy Neutron. Safe travels, Margot. I hope to see you and the other Scions soon. You will. Bye, crew. Bye. And if you do, look up Jimmy Neutron. You gotta fast forward all the way to the end of an episode where the credits are rolling and the episode's about to move on to the very end. And then you'll see him. Hi, I'm Paul. At the end of every episode. Hi, I'm Paul. And I just misremembered what he said, so I made my channel name My Name's Paul instead of Hi, I'm Paul. But it kind of worked out for the best, you know? Like, My Name's Paul rolls a lot better than Hi, I'm Paul. So it works. And I've just kind of run with it. But as far as anybody that's new is concerned, my name's Paul. Mr. Jimbo. I like Carl Weezer the most. I mean, both work. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Carl Weezer. Oh, Jimmy's mom. What do you feel like doing today, Carl? Jimmy's mom. Yes, I have business with the Crystal Exarch. Hey, what's up, big dog? You've come at a most opportune time, my friend. I've made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul and a means to return the Scions home. I trust you too have been making good use of your time. Well, yeah, look at me. Look at me. Ill tidings from the source, you say? I've only ever known you as Paul. Exactly. Like, a lot of my friends, like, even if you probably haven't seen him yet, but he's one of my mods and I streamed with him whenever the Arc Raiders beta was out, Jack Hippo. Even he knows me IRL. Like, we grew up together, we played lacrosse together growing up, and that's how I met him. And we've been friends since. And even he calls me Paul whenever we're streaming because it's just kind of like the stream name. You know, like a lot of people, I'm pretty much used to people calling me Paul at this point, to where even if I hear Paul in public IRL, I'll be like, yeah, what's up? You know, I essentially got two names now. Then I will summon the others that we might all be appraised of the situation. And I'm not gonna lie, I judge Pauls that I see in public. I'm like, are you worthy of the name Paul? Are you worthy? More people call you Chris than your real name? Exactly, exactly. I'm pretty sure you told me what your real name was, but... Chris just works. Yeah, exactly, exactly. So you get it, you get it. It's just, we get used to it fast. You have to. You have to. Not many people call me my real name on stream. Or at all, really. Especially online friends, because even my Steam, my Discord, Twitch, YouTube, all that, I go by Paul. So I rarely hear my real name if I'm playing a video game. Crisis, because Chriso autocorrected too much. I can see that. Right? Isn't it pasty? I think it's also just goes to say how much different like a lot of gamers are than a lot of people that don't play games. Because I feel like a lot of people that like normies that don't play games and stuff will get irritated. They're like, that's not my name. It's just like, calm down. Calm down, Chad. Like this isn't a big deal. Relax. Just take it. They're referring to you. Get over it. Although, yeah, the state of the empire, yes, it is. That's what I thought it was. That's what I thought it was, Chris, but I didn't want to say, so. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Pasty. Exactly, bro. They just couldn't keep up with us intellectually. Nice, nice. I haven't known a lot of, is it Devon or Devon? I'm probably not gonna remember this, by the way. I may, but I don't know. Hey, what's up, Death? Good to see you back, man. What's good, what's good? How you doing today? For real, guys, I've been loving the bigger cursor ever since I switched to it. It has done a ton. Devon, okay. Got you. Okay, good. That's easier for me to say anyways. Eating breakfast? There you go. There you go. Did you make enough for the class? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't known a ton of Devons before. I've known a couple, but only like 2 or 3. I'm a claim. It was, honestly, like, I'm pretty sure you were the one, weren't you? That mentioned how to do it, that I could do it, and told me the way to get to it. Hey, good morning, Alwyn. Wakey, wakey. It's good to see you, good to see you. Get some coffee. Someone, get Alwyn some caffeine. I was the one? Yes, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I do appreciate the hell out of that, man, because I was genuinely losing my cursor a lot. Especially in raids, so yeah, this is nice. That massive one is one thing, like that's way too much, but the large one is solid. The normal one is small as hell. What time is it? For me right now, it's 4, almost 4 p.m. You've succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey? Nice. just take out the crazy ones, yeah. And
わしらの努
also,
力というより、
also,
元となる白成績の設計が優れていたというべきだろうな。
yeah, I have them limited, but not like taken away limited. You know what I mean? AC, like they're not all showing, but they're not all gone. It's like whatever the in between option is. Boston, can you also add to that reaction thing for the Discord? Like if you don't see yours here, if you don't see your time zone here, then select the time zone that is closest to you or something like that, since we can only have that much. Have you started unlocking normal raids yet? All right, thanks, Boston. For which expansion? Shadowbringers or Stormblood? Alex? Chris, do you guys know each other IRL? Oh, they made one. They made a
多少
vessel.
手を加えただけで魂と記憶を保存するマグ、名付けてソウルサイフォンへと改良できたのだ。
Oh, nice. A spirit vessel. Chronological suggestion. Unlock and get through the first 2 sets of normal raids. Why? Does that like help with the story type of thing? Because if it does, yeah, sure. Okay, there's a drawback. What is it, miss?
完成したというのに何
器たるソウルサイフォンは用意できました。ですが、それに記憶を込めるためには、
Okay. Okay, I'll look at it after this and ask, okay?
技術を組み込まねばなりません。
Okay. Oh, I see what you guys are saying. I get where you guys are going. Okay, 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 okay. So it can hold the mind and soul, but it needs a means to receive them. And for that, we need to imbue it with the XR's gift.
話が見えてきた。
It is? Good,
ア
good.
ラグの秘術は
Because I hate the
水晶湖に
Stormblood.
流れる血を植
I
物
hate the Stormblood one.
でも
I'm over it.
当然ながら新しいマグはその血を持たない。
And I'm not even that far. No, that's the Alliance raids that I'm thinking of. The Alliance raids for Stormblood. I hate the story in it. I do. That Ramza kid's a bitch. Straight up. But Alwyn, you got any plans for today? Shadowbringer Alliance is near. Oh. Oh. Well, it looks like I'm going to be missing out on a lot of references in Death because I've never played another Final Fantasy game. This is my only one that I've ever touched. A gift that lives on only through the blood of Allegan Emperors? Ooh.
その通りです。何らかの手法を
So they do a lot better with the raid stories in later expansions.
要素をマグに
Okay.
入れ込まねばならないのです。
RTB and watch on the TV in the bedroom. Ah, okay. So watch in bed. That sounds peak. Owen. That sounds peak. Same, don't stress. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. And Walker raids are my favorite, both normal and alliance. Ooh. Well, we're getting
早い
close.
話が
Ish.
記憶継
Ish.
承術を大幅に改変するか
What up, Cap?
触媒たる血をマグに取り込む方法を見つけるか二つに一つしかないというわけだ
I mean, you definitely did, Cap. I for sure didn't expect the hour or so of cutscenes between raids for the Stormblood Alliance. So, like, the cutscenes for those Stormblood Alliance raids, those dragged on way too long. and the kind of descriptions they were doing, I'm at the point where I'm basically like, should I just skip the rest of this shit? You know, I have cats laying on me. Oh yeah, no, you're stuck then. Like, you're legally obligated to stay laying down while the cats are on you falling. That's understandable. Carry on.
それで今はこの塔に残された古代アラグの研究記録を改めて調べ直している
Yeah, a couple of you did warn me about the cutscenes. Yeah, it sucks, basically. It sucks. I mean, maybe for my next alt character that I eventually make sometime in the faraway future, I do my bunny girl on EU and buy a story skip.
だが理論体系には我らの魔法との共通点も少なくない。微力ながら引き続きわしも手伝わせてもらうよ。
Now that'd be dope. I'm not saying that would happen anytime soon, by the way.
この状況で
Because I still want to get a lot done with this character. But potentially. Especially depending on how many people with EU come and watch the stream and hang out and would be wanting me to. Then yeah. Yeah, because I don't think the story skip would be too bad. Whatever it takes, I will see you home safely. Thanks, Big Chief. Thanks. Ah, Lena. You do? I see you, Chris. I'll take a note out of your book.
いえ、実は闇の戦士殿に頼みたいことがありまして。
Oh, you want to talk to me?
その姿を見かけたので、無礼を承知で参りました。
You have to visit a very specific. You have to enter the Oceania DC materia. Oh my! What kind of ping difference are we talking about here?
詳しくは外でお話しさせてください。それでは失礼します。
Yeah, no worries, Pacey. Do your thing. I know you're grinding those DT mounts, so yeah, appreciate the lurk, homie. Appreciate the lurk. Good luck. I'll talk to you whenever you're back.
話ならばここですればいいもの。最近どうも。
Yeah, she wanted privacy.
私もついて行っていい
Hey, May.
マグの完成まで待つほかなさそうだからね。
Hey, May. I cleaned up my inventory just for you because I didn't want to disappoint May, of all people. I was like, whenever I woke up today, I was like, okay, first things first, wake up, shower, brush teeth, make it so May is no longer as disappointed in me as she was the other day when it comes to my Final Fantasy inventory. And while I was in Juan's stream, while he was playing Bloodborne, I was just cleaning up my inventory little by little. That's good? Thanks. Thanks. But what's up, May? What you been doing? What you been up to? What do I want? I want the creamy salmon pasta. Cause that actually sounds fire. Oh yeah. Did I unlock those normal raids? No. I haven't unlocked any Shadowbringers raids yet. Roulette with one? Nice. Are you done with your roulettes now? And just chilling? That's what I'm talking about. My favorite kind of days. My favorite kind of days when I got no work to do, no priorities I need to take care of, nothing, no obligations, nothing. And I can just sit around. If I want, I can just watch anime all day. If I want, I can just read manga or read light novels all day. If I want, I could do some roulettes and then just watch an episode or movie on my other monitor in the meantime, you know? They're unlocked in the Crystarium Blue Quest south of Aetheryte. Okay. Quest line with Reen and Thancred. Reen and Thancred. Okay. And nope, not yet. You're not done with your roulettes? Okay. Yeah, no worries, Death. No worries. I appreciate you sticking, at least coming through. You know, I appreciate you coming through. Feel free to lurk, but if not, I will catch you later. Maybe I'll see you later today. If I don't, then I will be back live on Monday because I'm real busy these next 3 days. But I'll be back live Monday if I don't see you again today. Appreciate you though, man. Appreciate you. Well, May, listen. So the guys are saying that some of the normal raids, like the first 2 sets of the normal raids for Shadowbringers, post-Shadowbringers, are going on during post-Shadowbringers. So I should do them as this, like, while I'm in post-Shadowbringers still. So, if you're done with your roulettes, maybe, just maybe, you would want to help. I don't know when that'll be, though. I must confess, while I do enjoy my fair share of scholarly research, it'll be good to step outside for a spot of fresh air. Now then, shall we go and speak with Lena? Yes, let's. Ooh. Yeah, I have so many blue quests, and honestly, because you guys helped me the other day, I feel like I cleared out a decent amount of my blue quests that I had in my journal. So I'm definitely down to open up a few more of these that I have. We have little time, so I will be brief. A Sin Eater has been spotted in Lakeland, and I asked for your assistance in slaying it. A Sin Eater? I had heard some few yet remained after the night had returned, but perhaps we should call the others? That will not be necessary. It is only a single Sin Eater, a simple task for our guard, I should think. That said, I believe fighting alongside the Warrior of Darkness would be a valuable experience for them. Peace can lead to complacency, and they gain nothing from an easy victory. But do not underestimate your foes, however harmless they may seem. My men would do well to learn from your example. Let's be about it then. Me? Why not Alfie? Let's be about it. You know, I'm a woman of action. Excellent, then let us make for Fort Job. Job. Okay, it's all done. If anyone has any updates or complaints, just let me know. I'll make an announcement in the announcements channel. All right, thank you. Appreciate it, Boston. Thanks for the help. And Boston, can you just, for a test, say lurk and then put a message after it to make sure the lurk command works? Like, do the exclamation point lurk and then say something after it? Like, in the same, all in the same message? Okay, cool. Then it works. Yeah, that was, the message I sent you was how it was messing up because someone put a word after it and it was like, oh, that word is who's lurking now. So, thank you. Thanks for everything. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. No worries. A lurk command's better than no lurk command, so. Half tempted to ask hubby to reheat stir fry for me. I got tons of leftovers from that still. I mean, Alwyn, you're the one that cooked it, right? You could be like, I put in so much effort to make this stir fry. Can you please bring me some of the leftovers? I'm very tired. And he'd be like, you know what? Yeah, you're right. You put in so much effort to make a damn good meal, a really good stir fry. It's the least I could do. Oh yeah, May. Boston just updated the stuff for time zones in my Discord, so your time zone should be there now. Who was the other person whose time zone wasn't there? I think it was James. I think James's was the other time zone that wasn't there, so I'll let him know whenever I see him. If you would wait here a moment, I will gather the others. Thanks. Was this everybody? Just these three? You put a picture of said stir fry in Discord? I'm gonna look at it. Did you put it in the pictures channel? You did. I'm showing this on stream, by the way, Owen. I hope that's okay. You're playing Schedule 1, huh? I see you. I see you. I see you. Nice, nice. She's got drugs. She's got her weed right here. And then stir fry. Is that a pink keyboard? Nice. Nice. That looks sick. The stir fry looks good too. The stir fry looks really good, by the way. Like, really good. Like, really good. I really like that kind of stuff. It's so tasty. It's so tasty. You may not remember, but you have met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. Long have they awaited the opportunity to fight at your side. Pink Razor keyboard, I see you. I see you. I was at death's door that day after the Sin Eaters attacked. If you and yours hadn't come along, I'd have likely stepped through, and I wouldn't have been alone. Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. You're welcome. I too was there that terrible day. My friend was transformed into a Sin Eater before my very eyes. I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field of holding a blade again, it filled me with dread. But that is no way to honor her or my comrades, and so I have returned. I swear I will not let you or anyone else down from this day forward. That's a bold thing to swear. A pleasure to meet you, miss. Truly. Aw. It seems like only yesterday I watched as you took flight astride an Amuro to go and save the Oracle. Strange to think the Yulmoran soldiers we once locked blades with are now on our side. But we will do our utmost to keep the peace here in the Lakeland. Yeah, of course. We seem to be missing one. Hello, welcome. My apologies, Captain Lena. An elderly gentleman asked that I escort him to Clearmelt. It took longer than I anticipated. I'll not begrudge your desire to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play host to honored guests. Hey, it won't happen again. It's cool. The name's... Is that Tyler? The name's Thyler. I'm sure you don't remember, but we met once before in the infirmary. We did? Oh, well, thanks for reminding me. I asked you to deliver a message to the Exarch and the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to her. Don't give up, don't give in. I keep those words close to my heart, and the boundless, beautiful skies above serve as a reminder of their importance. Yeah, no biggie, dude. No biggie. I don't remember him. My friend got to see the Knight's return shortly before he passed. He left this world with a smile, satisfied with a glimpse of what was to come. But there are countless others who weren't so fortunate. You're right, like Tesleen. They gave their lives for the promise of a future they'll never know, and so it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up. We won't give in. Well, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Appreciate your words. Your heroism has inspired all of our guardsmen in much the same manner. Our scouts at the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let us not keep them waiting. Yeah, of course, let's go. Let's go say what's up. What's poppin', what's good? Oh, look, a dungeon. A dungeon? A dungeon. Am I about to get to do that right now? Seems potential. Oh wait, no, that's this is the village dungeon, isn't it? The one where we went, like the very first dungeon of Shadowbringers? Pretty sure that's what that is. Pretty sure. Hey guys. Is it dead? What the hell? It's still here though. Be careful.
はぐれ積み食いを倒したのですか？本体の到着までは手を出さぬように命じたはずですが。
それが私たちじゃないんです。突然現れた旅人らしきものがあっという間に。
A man, you say? Who's this man?
そのものが一人で？はぐれとはいえ、かなりの力を持った積み食い。
Did she just say Hagrid?
相当な手だれとて、そうやすやすと倒せるはずがありません。
手だれどころか、あんな猛者は見たことはありません。どこからともなく現れたと思ったら、斧を一振りでいとも簡単に積み食いを仕留めたんです。
A single swing of the axe? Even I can't do that.
俺、思わずその人に聞いたんですよ。あなたが噂に聞く闇の戦士かって。
Oh, it's Ardbert. Or whatever Ardbert is right now.
そしたら一言、自分は光の戦士だと。
He claimed to be a warrior of light. We probably know who it is.
戦士だって。
How's it going, Sai? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Just getting through some post-Shadowbringers main quests today. We just started it yesterday, so we're flying through it. Hopefully you're doing well. And if you play Final Fantasy, what class you main, or is your favorite? Either one.
おい、いくら強くたって光の戦士といえば光の反乱を引き起こした大罪人だ。
I bet me and Alfie know who it is. Sounds like Ardbert to me, though.
それよりこちらのお方こそこの世界を救ってくれた本物の闇の戦士様だぞ。
Hey, that's me, Warrior of Darkness.
これは失礼いたしました。お目にかかれて光栄であります。
Yo, it's good. I'm not very political, my boy. You don't need to put on airs for me. Oh, disappearing? Yes, goodbye.
さて、標的であったはぐれ積み食いが倒された以上、今回の討伐任務はこれで終了となります。各自持ち場に戻るように。
あなたと共闘できなくて残念です。これからも闇の戦士様を指標に精進します。
One sec. One sec.
結果、無駄足を踏ませてしまい、申し訳ありません。
Yeah, that had to be Ardbert, right?
先ほどの彼らもそうでしたが、元の意味はどうであれ、光の戦士といえばアルバートたちを想像する者が大勢です。私は水晶港から彼らの行いがあってこその今なのだと、あなたの勝利にも何か関与していたのだと伝え聞いていますが、そんな。
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were done. Apologies, Lena.
を倒してくれるだけならば、むしろ感謝すべきなのでしょうが。
We gotta know it's the Warrior of Light, right?
ここまでご足労いただき、ありがとうございました。
Thanks for accompanying me. You're welcome, Lena. Okay.
それでは我々はクリスタリウムに戻るとしようか。ちょっと私から提案したいことがあるんだ。
But dang, you started in Heaven's Ward? So you've been playing for a long time, huh? And Dark Knight's been your favorite? Yeah, I get that. Dark Knight, so far, and I haven't leveled... Oh, shut up, Chris. So far, I haven't really leveled tank a ton, any of them, but Dark Knight is my highest level tank, and that one's definitely been my favorite as well, so I feel that. But for me, my highest two classes that I've been leveling and enjoying the most is 1 Ninja, which I'm right now, and then 2 Samurai. Because I haven't been playing too long myself, started like the end of February, like at the end of the Valentine's event this year. So, Yeah, I haven't played a ton of them, but after I get all caught up with all the story content, all the MSQ, and I'm caught up with where everyone else is now, I suppose, then I'll probably start leveling all the other classes and then really owning in on which one's my favorite. But yeah, I'm doing well as well. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I do like the melee style. It's probably in part due to me starting out, like whenever I first started playing the game, like I wasn't streaming it, right? Like I didn't start streaming it until post A Realm Reborn. And whenever I started out, I was like, you know what? I usually like playing a mage class in a lot of MMO games that I touch. Let me go with a mage, right? So I started off as what turns into the black mage. I didn't like it. And so I finished the ARR main story as a thank you. I finished the main story of ARR with Black Mage just so I could get it done. And then after that, I was like, okay, let me level up another class so I don't need to play Black Mage anymore. And I legit haven't played Black Mage since. So, yeah, that made me like weary of a lot of casting classes for sure. So yeah, melee DPS has been my thing for sure. But yeah, I know Chris, my sarcastic boy in chat. He's a big tank as well. So I feel you. If you don't mind me asking, what server are you on? You on cuz I'm on NA data center. You've never been sarcastic? Okay, Chris. Okay. Sure, buddy. Speak privately? Yeah. What you got? Girl talk and all that. What you got for me? I'll hear you out. Voice, right? Yes. Yeah? Nice. Yeah, we got a couple of people that are in EU. The one thing about this game that makes me a little sad, but I mean, I get it, is that it's such a pain for EU and NA to play together if we want, you know? Like we can, as I'm learning, but not easily, you know? Because, yeah, we got a few people in EU as well. And every time I'm like, all right, did anyone want to help me farm some mounts or do some raids? And it's just like, sorry, guys. You started Warrior, played Dancer for Shadowbringers, and on Endwalker release, I went Reaper. Yeah, man. Reaper's sick. Like, even the other day, Chris, whenever I was showing it to my buddy KJ, just some of the Reaper abilities on the training dummy, just to show him what it looked like, I started doing it, and I was like, man, Reaper's so dope. And yeah, I'm kind of surprised that I've been liking Dancer and how it feels compared to the other physical ranged, you know? I don't mind Dancer. I think it's pretty fun, for sure. But yeah, I appreciate you stopping by though, Sai. Like, you can stay, feel free. Like, I'm not telling you to leave, but appreciate you coming through and saying what's up, for sure. His demeanor never has, okay. But that's awesome. Came for the story. Good. You think of the Reaper zombie card from Yu-Gi-Oh? Man, I remember playing Yu-Gi-Oh way back in the day, whenever there weren't as many decks and everything, like early TV show seasons, and I was really young. And I looked back on it again recently because my buddy was really far and like really had a lot of decks and everything for Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, and I was like, what the hell are these cards? And he was telling and explaining it to me, and I was like, it's not even fun anymore. And he was like, yeah, it's just troll decks. And I'm just like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is so different from what I remember. Thanks for showing up. Now get out. Yeah, thanks for coming through, but get out. We have enough. No, absolutely not. I have been enjoying the hell out of this main story though. The end of Shadowbringers, like main Shadowbringers, was sick. And I feel like I've been going pretty quick. You know, I feel like I've been going pretty quick. Yeah, right? Chris will be able to tell you the most on like if I'm going quick or not, because he's been watching since I started A Realm Reborn post. I feel like I'm getting through these expansions relatively quickly, but that's also because whenever I'm streaming, most of the time it is just me purely doing the main quest line, like the MSQ quests. So, yes, yes, yes. We are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating. Then what? Consistent streaming will do that? Truth, truth. And I haven't been consistent streaming in literal years. So it's nice to be back at it. It is real nice to be back at it. Honestly, let me look at something real quick. So excuse me, guys. This may come across as a little bit of self-promo, but that's fine because it's my stream. And two, that's not really my full intent. So, really? This says a month ago, so I'm not even 2 months back streaming. That's awesome. Oh, I know, Sai. Like, people were talking about it the other day. And I'm just like, do you know what's crazy? I feel like I've made so much progress in almost 2 months. But I still have, after this, like, ignoring post-Shadowbringers for a sec, I still have 2 more full expansion. Well, not full, because they're still releasing content for post-Dawn Trail, but I'll still say it. 2 full expansions to go. And then on top of that, I have all the raid series. I have all the extremes, all the mount farming, all the crafting jobs. All the crafting jobs and stuff that I haven't even really touched. And then all the unique weapon stuff I haven't even looked at. Like, oh my god, there's so much I have left. Hey, what's up, Zarya? Good to see you back. In terms of, you're over halfway through in terms of strictly MSQ. Thank god. You know what, Zarya? You got something to say? You got something to say? It's good to see you back, by the way. Hopefully you're doing well. It's kind of funny though, because like something I've noticed about myself, like as more people like come in and talk and chat, the slower I go through the MSQ because I just talk to you guys at the same time, and so I'm like splitting instead of just hardcore just grinding through. Because I don't, no, I'm not complaining, because like I'm going to read everything, you know, like that's one thing I'm really making an effort to do is like read through every single piece of dialogue that is part of the main story. You've done ARR, Heaven's Word, Stormblood, Shadowbringers. It's only true. Doing okay. Wondering if I should grind these last 17. Last 17 quests. You're in Endwalker, right? Like the last 17 quests for Endwalker, I think, or am I mistaken? Dungeons. Oh yeah, so you can get that mount. That's right. That's right. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. Just uploaded 4 thumbnails for you to check out. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Those will be the Endwalker and Dawn Trail thumbnails from those parts. So if you need Boston, if you didn't already, maybe look up Final Fantasy Endwalker and try to hit that vibe for those thumbnails. If you can, please. And 1 Dawn Trail. Oh yeah, that's right, because that other thumbnail we already have in the drive is for Dawn Trail. That's right. He looked happy. Oh, you did those? All right. Thank you. Appreciate you, brother. Well, we can get together maybe Saturday if you're not too busy in the early part of the day before I have the crawfish boil, and we can talk about some of the more stuff, you know. Okay, so the Exarch is happy now. To be honest, watch the trailer for the expansion and get the thumbnails there. That wouldn't be a bad idea. right side. I feel like that's one of the big reasons the game's so popular, is because you can do a lot of the combat stuff if you want, but there's a completely other side of the game that is its own beast, and you don't even need to touch combat if you're over there, and it is completely fine. And there's tons of people doing that as well. It's crazy.
だからこそ以前のこうと関わりの深い自分は近づかない方がいいのではないかと、邪魔になってしまうのではと思っておりまして。
You're afraid your presence will only anchor him in the past, so you want to avoid? Girl, Lena, don't be that girl. Don't be that girl. You've stuck with him through thick and thin. He'll love to have you around. I have not watched any trailers yet, Chris. That's why I need to try to remember what... I forget who told me to do it. It may have been James. It may have been Death. I forget exactly who it was, to be honest. But that's why whenever I'm about to start Endwalker, I'm going to try to remember to watch the trailer for Endwalker. He's lost without you, you know? He misses you already. Anchors keep us where we have chosen to be. Anchors keep us where we are have chosen to be. Exactly. It's good to be an anchor. Is that so? Yes. Yes. I think you'll like the Stormblood one specifically because it features Lise. I do love me some Lise. I do love me some Lise. Feel like the trailer might spoil for me. I did hear that they're like official trailers, so they shouldn't have... They don't have spoilers, but like I said, I've never watched one, so I don't know. But I feel you, Zarya. I feel you.
だとしたら今までと変わりなく接していいのですね。
But maybe I'll check out the Stormblood one. So for the one Endwalker one in particular, what about it?
あなたにこの気持ちを打ち明けて正解でした。どうもありがとうございます。
Yeah, anytime, anytime. That's what girl talk's for, Lena.
ただ一つだけ心配なのは、コウが研究に打ち込みすぎて体を壊さないかということ。
You're gonna speak with him about the amount of time he's spending on... Listen. You don't need to talk to him yet. Because we still need to get everyone back to the source. So, I mean, hold your horses for now.
どれほど若く見えようとも、私にとってはおじいちゃんですからね。
Oh, she called him Ji-chan. What is he, like a grandpa figure for you? Really? Really? Oh, shit. Should I watch it then? Should I even watch the trailer then? Because I feel like I might get that feeling as well. Because, like, no, don't get me wrong, I don't necessarily think I'm the brightest guy, you know? But I'm cynical enough that if I see something, like, you've seen it enough, I'll call it out and be like, that seems like this. You know. You'd say no for that reason? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Should I watch? Okay, in that case, I won't watch the Endwalkers trailer. I'll watch the Shadowbringers trailer after I finish all the Shadowbringers. Is that better? You felt like you knew Stormblood's whole storyline with just the trailer? Really? I'll watch the trailer for sure with Dawn Trail before I start Dawn Trail. Because I feel like for that one I need to get hyped. You know what I mean? They're on the title screen? Yeah, I know they're on the title screen, but DT one's fine to watch? Okay. Let me do this next thing with Lena. And I will go back and we can watch the Heavensward and Stormblood trailer as well. Whenever I get to a point. Oh, nice. We're going right back to the Crystarium. This is that point. This is that point. Hello. Oh, wait, no. I just need to go to the title screen, huh? What do I just do? Log out? Is there a way to just go to title screen? I guess log out's what I gotta do, huh? Let me go to my bed. Let me go get in a bed. Hello, Ashley. Bye, Ashley. Return to room. All right, let me log out. Return to title screen. Is there like something I click at the title screen to watch it? Or should I just let it roll? Just like don't touch anything, let it AFK start running. Click. Heaven's Ward demo and title. Oh, I guess this is it, huh? This is Heaven's Ward. Yeah. I can see why you'd be biased for the Heaven's Ward one side, especially with that being when you started. That makes sense. I get it. I get it, for sure. Damn, that looked cool. Dude, Final Fantasy, if there's one thing Square Enix can do, it's cutscenes. I know people talk about Blizzard with World of Warcraft and the kind of cutscenes that they can do, especially for WoW. But they are good cutscenes. But some of the Final Fantasy cutscenes, pretty much everyone I've ever seen looked amazing. Is that supposed to be me? That's not me. That's not Margot Throbby. Warrior of Light trailer is a mailer here. I mean, it makes sense. He looks like a warrior as well. Am I right? Or is he not? Yeah, he looks like a warrior. Hey, Sterling! What's up, man? Good to see you, brother. How you been? How you been? It's been a while, dog. It's been more than a minute, brother. It's been more than a minute. It's been around the time that we played that game, the Prison Break one, the co-op game. It's been around that time, I feel like. Ah, Ishgard. Nice, nice. Yeah, that was super fun, man. I'm still upset that you killed me. Oh, this looks dope. Yeah, one of these days. One of these days, man. What? They definitely do good at making it feel epic, Sai, that's for sure. Oh, poor Laubon. He looks even more vicious in the trailer. Ooh, that looks sick. you really? You did? Hell yeah. What you been playing? Okay, that was dope. That was dope. But that's awesome, man. That's awesome. Are you, I want to say it was Navy. You still doing the Navy and all that stuff, whatever comes with it? Because I'm not sure. I'm real ignorant on that. Meteor, or John Final Fantasy, as someone call him, is a staple Warrior of Light figure in the cinematics, seeing as he's the default person appearing when you... Yeah. I mean, he's pretty much Ardbert. You know, he's pretty much Ardbert. At the moment, I've been playing Subnautica on hardcore and blind play of Oblivion. The new Oblivion? The new one, the remastered, or like OG, like Game of the Year edition of the old one? There, he started Warrior and changed to Dragoon. I see. I see. Okay. So if you're streaming, I'm assuming that you're kind of like not having to travel around on the ships as much, if at all. The new remaster one? Hell yeah, dude. I've heard great things about it. And I think my favorite thing that I've heard about the new remastered Oblivion is the fact that... it still has some of the janky, funny bugs that made the original Oblivion so good. You're on shore duty? Can you explain that like you're explaining it to a 5-year-old for me? That'll about be where I'm at mentally on my knowledge of this kind of stuff. All right, let's check out the Stormblood one now. And as Chris said, I'm gonna dig this one because if you don't know, I'm a Lise stan, okay? I love Lise, she's my favorite Scion, or ex-Scion, but she's still a Scion to me. So, I'm probably gonna like this one a lot. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Hell yeah. So that means you're definitely able to stream a lot more now. Or at all, I guess, in a way. No, it's Lise. They say Lise in the Japanese. So I say Lise as well. Because I have the Japanese audio and they say Lise, so I say Lise. Because the Japanese are the ones that made the game. I know the English VAs probably say Lise, but yeah, they're probably right for English, but I'm not saying that myself. Hey, God, I love Lise. She's such a badass and she's so fine to boot. Really? My job is cake right now? That's what I'm talking about, bro. Those are the best. Those are the best. Bro. That was sick. That was sick. Should I watch the Shadowbringers one, or could it spoil some of the post-Shadowbringers content? Shadowbringers fine? Okay. It spoils post Stormblood. Trailers are made for the base game. Hey, Sideshow, good to see you, homie. Good to see you, dude. You're working as an armorer? Wait, what? Yo, that sounds badass, Sterling. That sounds badass. An armorer, what kind of... Oh, I have that outfit. Like... I feel like a dumbass. I feel like a dumbass. Patches have their own trailers? Okay. Like, are we doing this? Oh yeah, because is Stormblood whenever you unlocked Samurai as a playable class, right? Badass. Ah, Kugane. Looks gorgeous. Looks like the top of the tower looks a little bit different though. Oh wait, no it doesn't. I was looking at the wrong tower. I love Kugane, dude. I love the vibe of that city. But what all goes into being an armorer? Yeah, for sure. So Sterling, so you know, I've been streaming every other day lately, except for this week. This week is weird. God, that was sick. That was sick. I've been streaming like every other day a lot more now, even though this week has been different because I'm not going to be live the next 3 days because I'm really busy. But I've mostly been doing every other day, but I still post like on Twitter whenever I go live. I have Discord notifications on for both YouTube and Twitch whenever I go live, and then obviously, you know, the Twitch notifications as well. And yeah, dude, honestly, whenever you stream, message me before you do, because I don't remember if I follow you still. I can't remember. I think I do, but I don't know. Because I want to stop by. All right, let's watch the Shadowbringers. Armors keep track and issue out all the weapons for a base. Ah, so if someone's a real bitch, you can say, no weapons for you, ho. I'm sure. But yeah, thanks, man. Let me know. Oh, hey, that's where Boston, is that where you got my thumbnail? From that right there? What? Pause. Yeah, it has. Oh, Xenos got his revolver of swords. Ooh, I liked that drop. Okay, I feel myself kind of getting goosebumps right now. It's the first one that did that so far. That was sick. Thanks, Sterling. Thanks for the 30 bits, homie. Appreciate you. Much love, dog. It is really good to see you again, though. We need to catch up. Yeah, that's fine. Just exclamation point Discord in chat. Hey, thank you for the follow, Sai. I appreciate it. Much love. Welcome to the channel again. Mango, thank you for the follow as well. Much love, appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Don't feel like you have to talk if you don't want to. Feel free to lurk. But I appreciate the follow, man, and hope you're having a good one, brother. Ooh, dancer. Really? That's funny as hell, Cap. I'm not surprised. This one is my favorite one. It's epic. It could be because I'm in the middle of this as well. Oh. 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 That was so good. That was my favorite one. That was so freaking good. Marvelous. Well done. Yeah, that was amazing. That was so good. That was definitely my favorite. You joined? Okay, good, good, good. Welcome back then, Sterling. Oh, God. Wait. Wait for what? Wait, what? You did. You did. It's okay. It's okay. If you want, man, I'm a little behind right now, but I'm gonna be... I have all my VODs in the Discord, in the YouTube video section, right? Or no, it's just VODs section. And if you want as well, you can just go to my YouTube channel and check out previous streams. But yeah, dude, that was sick. That was sick. Sorry you missed it, Pasty. Sorry you missed it. That one was badass, though. That Shadowbringers one was sick. Here for some multiplayer something sometime. Depends what it is, but probably. I know next month, at the beginning of the month, I plan on hopping on Dune Awakening. And that's pretty much going to be a survival craft / MMO game. But yeah, man, if you can think of a game, potentially. I'm glad you took my suggestion, though. So what I did here, though, Pacey, because while you were gone, we were talking about it. I don't think I'm going to watch the Endwalker trailer before I start Endwalker. And the reason being, apparently there was Chris was saying that there was a streamer that was able to figure out a plot twist that he wanted to figure it out without seeing the trailer. And I feel like I would pick up on it as well. So I'm going to be safe and I'll watch it at the end. I'll watch it at the end of Endwalker. Yeah. So I'll watch the Endwalker trailer after I finish, but the Dawn Trail one I'll watch before I start Dawn Trail, because I feel like with Endwalker being like the climax of a story, like the wrap up, the conclusion, all that, it's a lot more important than as opposed to Dawn Trail, which, I mean, it's kind of like watching A Realm Reborn's trailer, you know? So that's how I'm probably gonna end up and do it. All right, what do I have to do again? Oh yeah, we're gonna go talk to Alfie. We're gonna go talk to Alfie now. Oh yeah, by the way, when should I do those normal raids, by the way? If you can. Yeah, Pasty, if you want him to. But when should I do those normal raids for post-Shadowbringers to make it like kind of fit into the story well? I remember you guys were saying something about that, but I'm not sure exactly when I should do it. You ever play Rocket League or Minecraft? No. I have both of them, but I don't play them. I need to preface with this though, Sterling, okay? I started playing this game in late February, okay? I haven't really played much else besides this since I started playing it. So, I don't know. That's what I'm saying, maybe soon, because there's a lot of games on my backlog as well. I would be down to do something though. Just gotta figure out what. I don't know. The others were quite shocked to hear of what we found in Lakeland. But now that you're here, there's a proposal I should like to make. Yeah, I'll need to think of some, like, brainstorm. I've been spending a great deal of time. Yeah, for sure. We will. Hey, what's going on, Theo? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully you're doing well. Shadowbringer Alliance raids and normal raids were peak. Man, I've heard every time someone has come in and talked about Shadowbringers, it involves the word peak, and everything about it so far has lived up to it. Like, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to keep going through this. At least with Rocket League, it's not a huge time sink and complain. Yeah, that's true. It's just for me with Rocket League, especially these days, I can play for like a couple hours and then I'm like, okay, I've had my fill of Rocket League for the next couple years. You know? Like, it's just not one of those games I can grind. I get too bored of it too easily. And I'm not even that good at it, so. But yeah, Theo, I'm assuming you play Final Fantasy as well. What's your favorite class? Or at least the class you main or something, you know? Always curious to what people play. I've been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and of late I have noted more and more people perusing books on history, the years leading up to the Flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light, as they should, but nearly everything I've come across describes them as sin eaters or worse. You suck at all the games? I mean, I don't care. We could play a game you suck ass at. It really doesn't matter to me. Except Prison Break. True. The Flood? Dude, I remember playing Halo Combat Evolved whenever I was a kid. Because I was pretty damn young whenever that came out. And that shit literally gave me nightmares whenever it first came out in that game. It really did. And I hated playing those missions, but we always got through them out of I always got through them out of sheer terror. Like, I felt like I was in that shit, you know? I was terrified. Yeah. Like, I think I was like... That game came out, what, 2001 or something? Because I think I was single-digit age whenever it came out. Regardless of whether or not this warrior of light is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance in conjunction with this renewed interest in their predecessors may lead to growing unrest and fear. If the people of the Crystarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. Class I play the most is Summoner and Black Mage. Perfect. How the hell do you play Black Mage? Like, not like why, but like how? Because that class, I played that through all of the main A Realm Reborn questline, and then I swapped to a different class for Post, and I still don't have a clue how it works. Like, I know about the switch between ice and fire, and getting the procs, so you get like free casts to the one or the other and all that. But, bro, I think it's just casting classes and me don't get along. Black Mage easy now. Did it used to be even more difficult in the most recent patch? Oh, they changed it even more for 7.2 or whenever Dawn Trail came out. Yeah, I feel that, Sai. I feel that. It's easy now. Yeah, because I got to I stopped playing Black Mage before 7.2 came out. They made it easier after 7.2? Really? How so? I too can attest to the falsehoods found within many of the cabinet's tomes, with nary a mention of the noble deeds of Arbert and his comrades. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the flood, but when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I'm not surprised to see their roles distorted and them painted as villains. Were it not for the records stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question their narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge was of no use, for when I arrived here in the first, their reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. They said there still remain those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days following the flood. Considering all the good they had done, I find it a wonder they needed defending at all. They brought justice to the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Obert. That such heroes could be spoken of in the same breath as sin eaters is absurd. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but as time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained, that they were the cause of the flood. With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the Warriors of Light to become villains deserving only of resentment and hate. At that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change their lot. Let me see what y'all said about it. It used to be crazy difficult. Yeah, this is what I've heard. I would use the thought easy as more towards QOL. Towards what? Full page of my thoughts. Okay, they removed some of the punishing things for not playing it perfectly. Ah, okay. You see where Chris is coming from? Okay, personally I didn't catch the plot twist he mentioned, but if you think it'll take away from your experience, then rather wait. Yeah, that's the only reason I'm not gonna watch it. That's the only reason I'm not gonna watch it. Until after. Until after. Kind of like how I'm doing with these, you know? Oh, quality of life. Of course. Of course. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. I'm just hyper worried about Warrior, or hyper worried about it after watching the other streamer. Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. At that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change their lot. But definitely watch. Yeah, I do plan on doing that. I do plan on doing that. Because like I was saying, the way I view Dawn Trail, because Endwalker kind of wraps up this whole storyline from what I've heard, Dawn Trail is essentially, I guess, and correct me if I'm wrong in any of this, Dawn Trail is essentially going to be the beginning of a new story, a new part or a new chapter, whatever you want to call it, a new story. And I kind of view that as I viewed A Realm Reborn. And I saw A Realm Reborn, I saw the A Realm Reborn, what's the word? Trailer. I saw the A Realm Reborn trailer before I even played the game. So, and it didn't take anything away, because from what I understood about the Realm Reborn trailer, it kind of explained a little bit of what came before, you know, that led up to this. So, new arc, yeah. At that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change their lot. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed, and now they may heed the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Arbert who helped you overcome him at Selk, correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who know him only as a villain. Have you done the ARR raids? I have, I think. One sec, let me check for sure after this. I know I've done all the Alliance raids, obviously, because you have to do that to continue. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe not. I've shared this with a select few, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. To that end, I say we proceed with Alfie's plan. We call together the people of the Crystarium and recount to them the true tale of the Warriors of Light and the flood that followed in their wake. ARR Alisae's questline? Alisae's questline, you say? We do like Alisae here as well. Not as much as Lisay, but we do like Alisae. Well, you say, spread the word, I say. I wish we had done this sooner. This is what I say. Hey, what's up, Finn? Good to see you back. Good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. By the way, Theo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. And I know you have been talking in chat, but don't ever, if you ever come in, don't feel like you need to. You can just hang out and lurk if you'd like. But thank you, man. Appreciate coming in. Appreciate you hanging out. And honestly, it's good to know that Black Mage has changed a bit. Maybe I need to like hop over to it one of these days and just kind of like check out the changes. Because if you guys saying it changed in 7.2 is the way it is, then I haven't even tried it since they changed everything. Crystal Tower is mandatory for MSQ. It was that way whenever I went through as well. It was that way whenever I went through. And what's up, Death? Yes, I am. Back for a little bit? Cool, cool, cool. What up, Lot? What up, what up? Lurkers. Dude, with the amount of streams that I've lurked in and still lurk in, I can't knock it, you know? Like, honestly, most streams I go into, I lurk. So, I also love the seashell looking curtain you have. That's cool. You like that? Thank you. I appreciate it. Fun fact, that is actually a blanket that I got from an ex-girlfriend. I'm not going to give any backstory. I'll just leave it at that. It didn't end well. But the main reason I have it still is two reasons. One, it's super warm. But the main reason it's right there is because it was the closest thing I have to a blackout curtain that is not actually a blackout curtain. But it does look cool, doesn't it? It does look cool. The other, it's got like two sides where it's like tied together. And the other side of that is like a black blanket, just straight black. It's dope. It's dope. Exhausted after raid night, came to chill a bit. Hell yeah, appreciate it. Not bad, man, not bad. We've just been chilling, going through some more of the post-Shadowbringers a bit. And from what I'm hearing, we may be doing some of the normal Alliance raid sets for post-Shadowbringers, since those are kind of intertwined with the story. I'd wait till 100. Yeah, I probably will wait. Apparently it's been that way since post. Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. I gotta lurk because my... Hey, no worries, no worries. Do your thing, Theo. Again, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But yeah, take care of what you gotta take care of. No biggie. Some of us veterans, we just did all the content because it was content to do. Yeah, I imagine. That's what I would be doing, you know? If I was in y'all's shoes and it's like, okay, we finished the game, next expansion isn't out yet, or we finished the story, next expansion isn't out yet. What can I do? You know? What can I do? Yeah, that I heard about that, Zario. I heard that back in the day, the first time you see the Exarch's the Exarch's face after you kill Jabba in the story for Shadowbringers, that's like the first time a lot of people saw him because they hadn't done the Crystal Tower yet. I'd be like, man, that would suck. Are they really? Yeah, I'm probably not going to do the Alliance raid. I think they said the normal raids right now. I'm going to do the Alliance raids later, I'm sure. In hindsight, I agree, but better late than never, no? True. Exarch, might I ask, Might I ask you to continue with the myths on our means of returning home? The rest of us will see to gathering the people of the Crystarium and the Exedra. They're isolated? Oh, okay. I'll probably save the alliance raids. So I'll probably save the alliance raids for close to the end of post-Shadowbringers whenever we reach that. Like if I finish like post-Shadowbringers early in a stream, like let's say for example I finish post-Shadowbringers now, right? We're 3 hours into the stream. I would be like, okay, let's do all the raids for post-Shadowbringers and I will start Endwalker tomorrow on next stream. You know what I mean? Hell yeah, there you go, Death. There you go. Oh, I know, Pasty. I know. We have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will spread and more will accompany them. Like, honestly, once I finish all this content, all the MSQ content, and all the normal raids and alliance raids that are story rich, I'm probably not going to pay as much attention to the dialogue options that are going on. Like, just to be real about it, you know? I'm probably not going to pay as much attention to the dialogue options. But while I'm here, I'm just like, I'm going to try to understand and absorb as much of this as I can, you know? After this quest, Death, after the one I'm on right now, is that what you're saying? Yep, okay. You're itching for new relic weapons? Yeah, I've heard that the relic weapons are their own beast entirely, Pasty. Well, to what do I owe the pleasure? Whatever it is, I must ask you to be brief. With the night return, visitors have been flocking to the Crystarium, and I find myself too busy by half. I don't mind it, though, seeing the stairs so full of life and excitement. One can almost forget the flood ever happened. Well, I got some news. You're gonna need to close. The Warriors of Light? Yes. The XR has mentioned them before, but everyone knows them now as the Cardinal Virtues. Or are you suggesting there's more to it than that? Some of them are their own beasts. Great. Well, you've yet to steer us wrong, so I'm willing to hear what you have to say. Thanks. Some are super easy. So, A Realm Reborn's ones, those are their own beasts, right? Which ones are easy, quote unquote? Come to browse wares in the market, have you? Well, I can guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need, whatever it may be. Under Yulmor's new leadership, trade has never been more prosperous. Word is that fellow from Daedalus Stoneworks has taken over as mayor. Did he really? Little wonder business is booming the way it is. I imagine it won't be long before all of Norvrant reaps the benefits. But you've not come to talk about the market. Something on your mind? Those are the beefiest ones. Endwalker ones are super easy. Nice. Are those the ones that you can essentially just buy, though? I do like a little bit of a grind in reality, just because I enjoy like that satisfaction you get after a grind. I think Shadowbringer Relic Weapon has been easiest for me. Heaven's Word was painful, and ARR I gave up. And not finish Endwalker yet? Yeah. I see. The Exarch did mention they had something to do with you returning the night to Norvrant. Alright, consider my interest piqued. I would like, at some point, to do all of them. Okay? I would like, as of right now, to do all of them. My favorite ones were WB. You did Heaven's Word. Oh. Or Heaven's Word in 4 days. They aren't bad. Okay. What, Pacey? What? Thanks to you, I've had far fewer patients coming through my door of late, which is a shame, come to think of it. I've had fewer opportunities to test my new medicines. Yeah, you're good. Shadowbringers. I jest, of course. It's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to show myself. A few moments to myself now and again. Hey, James. What's going on, brother? How you doing today, man? The truth about the Warriors of Light, but the Exarch has already spoken with me about them. Well, if there's more to the tale, I'd very much like to hear it. ARR ones are painful. Oh my god, everyone's coming out there like, ARR ones suck. I always start and stop ARR relics every month or so. Just one of those things, make a little progress here, continue with whatever else you can do, and then make a little more progress. Is that how it goes? Or just like, I'm gonna do these, and then you start them and you're like, oh yeah, this is why I don't do them. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I want to get all of them for all the expansions, because I feel like they'd be super good glams. And then remember what I have left to do, and I'm like, no, I'm good. I was doing hunt trains and S ranks at the moment and capped poetic several times a day, so Heaven Wars was just... Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty easy. What? What, Pasty? It's like grind for the sake of a grind, though. Grind for the sake of grind, though. Honestly, I don't mind a grind. Like, if a grind's fun to me, I don't mind a grind. It's why I didn't mind, like, the last stream I did of Dune Awakening, whenever, like, during their beta. And I had done everything in the beta. I figured out, like, at the start of that stream, there was one thing I hadn't done left, and it was like a little side quest, essentially, that I could do. And I did it, and then the rest of the stream, I was like, let me go through every place again that you can get good stuff. And it was still fun, you know? It took a long time, but it was still fun, because I enjoyed that grind. Yeah, as long as they make the grind interesting, I feel that. Oh yeah, Chris? I keep seeing, since I've come to Zalera, especially in the Shadowbringers areas, I keep seeing like stuff about Zalera hunt trains. I have no idea how those work at all. Or like the point. And by the point, I mean like what you gain out of hunting whatever it is they hunt. Well, what a coincidence. I was just reading over a letter I received from Grinold not too long ago. He says a visitor from the Crystarium found him at the bottom of the ocean and that she inspired him to reach new artistic heights. Well, I can only think of one person capable of both feats, though I'd say the latter is far more impressive. To think fate could bring the two of you together in such a place. Crazy, right? You did? Yeah, that's as far as you could go. Once you finish the 4th trial, you can't go any further. Or you couldn't go any further. The 5th trial was in a different area, Pasty. Like one of the areas that we're not able to go to. I had to look it up because I wanted to know as well. Because the only areas we were allowed in was like the southern Haga Basin starting area, then the eastern Vermelos Gap and the western Vermelos Gap, and that was it. They're running trains 24/7. Yeah. The point is poetics, another currency. Oh, okay. You have farm mounts, get items, which you need to get materia. Oh, and it's the fastest way to cap tombstones? Okay. Which tombstones, by the way? Because I assume they're not like the red ones that, like the Allegan tombstones that I use for everything and get for everything. I'm sorry, you mean the Exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Well, whatever's left unsaid, I'm all ears. All of them? Okay, so like, what you're saying is these two right here, you can get with hunt trains. Depending on the area you're going to, you can get Centurio seals and turn them into soldier. To the soldier by your GC's port hunt. Yeah. I understand how like the hunt stuff works. Is that kind of the same thing? These Centurio seals and the ally seals? You're grinding hunt and S ranks for the tiger. Ooh, okay. Green is DT only. All right, but you can get red from all trains. When's your next live gonna be? Whenever I'm live next. After today, I'll be streaming again on Monday. This coming Monday. I'm gonna be off tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday. Very busy this weekend. So I'm not gonna have time, but Monday I'll be back. And typically we go every other day for a stream, but I'm trying not to stream on Fridays anymore. So next week I will be streaming like 2 days consecutively. I'm not sure which ones will be though. Allied is ARR. Centurio is Heaven's Ward. And Shadowbringers. For Shadowbringers onwards, there's another type of hunt currency. So one that I don't even see yet. Okay. You also get free teleporting. Oh, okay. True. They're fun. It sounds like I'll need to do them. Sounds like I'll need to do them a lot. You're going to sleep now, so see you Monday. Hey, you as well. Thanks for hanging out while you did, Finn. Appreciate you coming through and chilling with us. And yeah, man, I'll see you Monday. And I will probably be on more of Final Fantasy, honestly. But yeah, I'll probably be on more Final Fantasy. I'm assuming Arc Raiders isn't coming out with anything soon. So it'll probably just be Final Fantasy. Also, smaller hunts you can do daily. Yeah, I don't have any of the hunt things right now. So... Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I also need to finish my Wondrous Tales and look at the ones I have right now. If I could get this one right here, this one right here, and this one right here, that would be fat. That would be fat. And this one right here, obviously. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. And the good thing about this, I have the Whirl Eater, the Striking Tree Extreme, the Whirl Eater Extreme, the Howling Eye Extreme for some of them, and then the Minstrel's Ballad. Those are 4 of the ones I have. I could just do those easy. And I've never done the Minstrel's Ballad. I still have that quest. It's insane running around areas with 100 people. I bet. Is there like loot share for the monster's loot or what? How does that work? Oh, is that how that works, Sideshow? Is that how that works? I thought the second chance would pretty much just be a reroll of this stuff. You all get loot independently? Ooh. 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 It's either reroll or repeat your pick. Ah. Yeah, because I never turned one of the books in. I could have and gotten, because I had 2 lines on my first one, but I didn't realize that this deadline, and I should have realized this, mind you. I didn't realize this deadline was like, you have to turn the book into them before that deadline. So I didn't get anything. My dumbass. No, this can't be. Surely there is at least one book here that does not cast the Warriors of Light and their deeds in such a negative light. I know, and it was 2 rows. Okay, for sure, Death. Okay. Loot from hunts phase determined by how much enmity you generate from the monsters. If you're in a party, as long as you hit the monsters once, you're good. So just hit them once and you're getting stuff. And you have to turn it in on the class you want to give XP to. Oh, okay. And you have to be at least level 60? Is it at least level 60 with that class? Or is it 70? I can't remember. Oh, Margot, forgive me. The Cabinet of Curiosity has been bustling with visitors of late, but I fear our repository lacks for knowledge they seek. Oh, okay, so level doesn't matter. You can just turn it in with whatever. Okay. Cool. The people wish to know the truth of the flood, of the Warriors of Light. I have searched high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than sin-eaters, abominations worthy only of scorn and resentment. I know they were not always judged so harshly, yet I can find no proof, and I dare call myself a librarian. Yeah, for sure, Pacey. For sure, man. Catch you in a bit, homie. Thanks for the alert. As long as Disciple of War Magic. Okay. That's awesome. Perfect. I didn't know that. That's good to know. Thank you, guys. You would address the people and tell them the truth of the Warriors of Light of the Flood? Yes. How wonderful. You have regaled me with the tale once before, but I should love to hear it again. Oh, and you may be assured I will not come alone. Yeah, I wouldn't use it to level my Black Mage right now because my Black Mage is level 51, right? And I have other classes that I'm trying to level. Okay, how much XP does it give me? Does it vary? Oh, it's this right here. That's a lot of XP. That's a lot of XP. No. I could use it to level my Sage because I still need to get that to level 80 for the near raids. Or I could use it to level another healing class that I would eventually have to grind all the way to 80 to do the near raids. We'll figure it out whenever we get there. We'll figure it out whenever we get there. Also, can you tell the class that I literally have not touched? Blue Mage. I unlocked that class and I was like, perfect. Not playing that for a while. Not gonna play that for a while. Blue Mage seems cool, but it seems more like gimmicky cool. Is that about right? Is that a correct assumption there or no? It's a troll class. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. The only blue mages I've seen out and about was freaking James whenever he just walks up behind me and he blows himself up as a blue mage. Really, Chris? I mean, I'd be interested to hear, but no guarantee I would do it because I do like the grinding process of classes. Blue mage is easy to level. Just get someone to help you kill the monsters. You can power level the old way. Okay. Okay. There you are. Between the four of us, I dare say we've swept the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need but wait for the people to gather. Okay, okay. Oh, hey everybody. There's lots of you here, all in uniform and all.
これでみんな集まったみたいだね。それではそろそろ始めようか。
That's good to know though. A blue mage.
こういう時はいつも私が前に出てしまうが、ここは闇の戦士である君の口から語られるべきだ。
You want me to public speak? Brother, I am just the fighter of the group. I'm not a talker. I'm a doer.
クリスタリウムの民には闇の戦士であるあなたの言葉こそ響くはず。
Is there a podium I can stand on? Feel bad for the people in the back.
異論はございません。光の戦士たちの真実は同じく光の戦士でもあるあなたによって語られるのが道理と言えましょう。
Yeah, I guess you guys convinced me. Hey. So, the Warriors of Light were good dudes. And they did a lot of good things for everybody. And they were well loved. Yeah. They were just too damn good at their jobs, really. We even fought them one time when they came to our world. And they were trying to help us too. They're good people. So don't hate on them. That's my speech. Oh yeah, and our Bert helped me. Boo? No, boo you! Boo you!
光の戦士たちの真実だというのか?
The Warriors of Light did all that. Yeah, they did a lot. They did a lot.
なんてことだ。光の反乱のきっかけを作ったことには変わりなくとも、その後の行いを思うと、俺は。
Yep. They're the reason y'all are still alive. Hey Squall, what's up, man?
自ら命を絶って異世界に渡り、救済の方法を探したり、戻ってきたその魂が反乱を食い止めてくれたり。
Hey Molly, what's up, what's up, what's up? Good to see you, good to see you. What you been up to today? More of the same? More Minecraft grinding on your realm?
自分たちだったのかもしれない。
Yeah, right, Squall? She's just like, except that one archer chick. She tried to kill me for good. How'd you know? I'm just a knower, Molly. I'm just a knower, and I know you. You know, what are big brothers for, right?
これで彼らに着せられた汚名も徐々に注がれていくことだ。
I mean, there you go. At least you're going out. You do better than I did whenever I got broken up with when I was in my early 20s. Like, whenever I did, I was just like, well, I'm not going out for months. I'm gonna sleep a lot and be sad. People invite me out? No. I don't care. Arbert! You're not gonna do anything crazy, are you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But what you been up to, Squall?
この私にもしかと見えております。確かにあの姿はかつて我らと対峙した闇の戦士。
Is Arbert a bad guy now?
この世界の光の戦士であるアルバート。
Playing repo with your friends? I've had homies try to help me or try to get me into that game. I'm not into the even trying games like that. I've like all the ones that are like that. The face.
あなたはさっきはぐれつみくいを倒した。
Yep, I figured it was Arbert who did that.
まさか闇の戦士が俺たち光の戦士の真実を語ってくれていたとはな。話が早くて助かるが、ここからは俺が引き継ごう。クリスタリウムの民よ、俺が光の戦士アルバートだ。
How's he alive right now?
そんなバカな。たった今あなたはずっと前に死んだって。
ああ、その通りだ。だが闇の戦士たちにより世界が真の姿を取り戻したことで、俺だけは蘇ることができたんだ。
Is this the same Arbert that we were cool with when he was a ghost boy?
これも光の意志によるもの。俺は託されたのさ。新たな光の戦士を覚醒させる使命を。彼ら闇の戦士たちはこの世界の英雄ではない。かつて俺たちが渡った異世界の住人。したがっていずれ元の世界に帰っていく。
Well, everyone can see him.
だからこそこの世界はお前たち自身の手で守ってゆかなければならない。もう英雄に頼っていた時代は終わるんだ。お前たち自身が新たな英雄に光の戦士となるべく立ち上がる時だ。
I feel like he'd have more success if he said Warriors of Darkness as opposed to Warriors of Light.
俺たちが光の戦士だって。
どんな英雄だって何も特別なわけじゃない。俺だって一回の冒険者に過ぎなかったんだ。それが旅先で人助けをしているうちにいつの間にか光の戦士だなんて呼ばれ始めた。
I mean, he seems chill.
ここにいる誰もが光の戦士になる可能性を秘めているんだ。重要なのはこの世界と人のために立ち上がろうとする意志だ。
アルバートの魂が最後にどうなったのかはテンペストでの戦いの後あなたから伺いました。ここで異論を唱えては市民たちを混乱させるだけ。一度星見の間で話し合うことにしましょ
う。Yeah, true, true.
私は残って彼を監視しておこう。必要とあらば。
We shouldn't say anything bad to him. Keep our mouths shut for now. Sai, it's just like, hey, it's time to get in your feelings kind of music, you know?
なるほど。あれが第一世界の光の戦士。
Yeah. You know what? I like, I never played the OG Tomb Raiders.
私は初めて
I've only played one of those games.
会ったことのあるあなた方
And it was with the newer ones.
見間違うという
The
こともないだろ
the first game of like the newer Tomb Raiders. That's the only Tomb Raider game I've ever played.
わしはかつて彼らと交流があったが、確かにあの男はどう見てもアルバートだ。まさか本当に蘇ったというのか。
This is interesting. No, absolutely not. It looks like him and sounds like him, but it isn't him. Is it Emmett or something?
アルバートの魂はエメトセルクとの戦いの際、あなたに託されたのですから。
Or am I just tripping out?
ええ、今もあなたの魂の強い輝きが見えているわ。彼が共にあるという証でしょう。
アルバートは復活し得ない。しかし、事実としてここにいる。少し前に話題になった
I think you're tripping, bro.
似てはいますが、
I may be, I may be.
憎いであるとも思えませんでした。なればこの状況、あるいは
Let's hear it, Uber Danger.
アシエンということ。
That he's an Ashian?
確かにアシエンが肉体を利用してい
It
る
is the room, Sai. It definitely is.
光の戦士たちの遺体は彼らに救われた人々の手でユールモア領に埋葬されたと聞いたことがある。滞在人と呼ばれるようになる
Yeah, of course, of course. Of course. Yeah, I know that. Okay, so they were laid to rest in Yulmore.
アルバート以外の者たちの遺体は何者かによって再生され、罪食い4使徒となり果てていた。つまり残る彼の遺体だけがアシエンに利用されたということか。
アシエンの仕業だとしたら、残るオリジナルはあと一人。
Oh, do we think it's Elidibus?
アシエン・エリティブス。
Apparently. Apparently.
あなたがもたらした報告によれば、ゼノスは彼から己が肉体を取り戻したと。ということは、かの白き調停者はもはやガレマール帝国皇太子に扮しているわけではない。エメトセルクも失った今、次なる一手としてアルバートとなって行動を開始した。
遺体を利用するとはおぞましい。いつもそんなことをしておる連中なのか。
Yeah, they do it all the time, miss. All the time.
それがアシエンというもの。肉体を持たない彼らの実態は、その存在を認識されないと人に見られることすら叶わないのです。 エリディブスが砂の家に現れた時、その姿を捉えられたのはミンフィリアと我らが英雄のみ。
R.I.P.
私は気配程度しか感じ取ることができませんでした。
You don't gotta keep throwing him in Philia in our face, like it's kind of mean.
おそらく
I'm still sad about
超
that.
える力の持ち主でもなければアシエンの不確かな存在を認識することは難しい。
The thing that hurts so much about Memphilia is, like, first off, yeah, she kind of annoyed me in A Realm Reborn because she reminded me of Princess Peach, always getting taken and kidnapped, and we had to go save her, right? But at the same time, we only ever got to hang out with her in A Realm Reborn. After that, it's just like, okay, you never get to see this chick again while she's alive, or like being controlled essentially by the Crystal of the Light chick, Hydaelyn. Yeah, by Hydaelyn. So that kind of sucks.
それゆえに彼らが人の歴史に介入する際には他者の肉体をまとっているものと推測されます。かつてエリディブスが私に接触してきた際もきっと誰かの肉体を用いていたのでしょう。アリゼ様やサンクレッドにも視認されておりましたので。
ラハブレアがサンクレッドを利用し、エメトセルクがガレアン人の肉体でソルテイを演じた。それと同じことね。
しかしどの肉体にでもというわけではないようです。なぜならば我らが英雄に憑依することこそ彼らにとって最善の策であるはず。それをしない、あるいはできないということは憑依が光の加護によって阻まれるのか、何か別の理由があるのか、定かではありませんが。
I'm trying to think what could be going on, like after this, what the plan could be.
とても叶う相手じゃなくなってしまうだろう。
アルバートはかつて光の戦士だった。でも今やその魂もなく遺体だけが残されていた。それが今回肉体を利用できた理由ってところかしら。ただ人々に光の戦士を目指せだなんてアシエンのセリフにしては冗談が効きすぎているわ。
光と闇の均衡を保つ調停者、白き衣に身を包みオリジナルと呼ばれる最後の一人、アシエン・エリディブス。
Preserve the balance between light and dark, but he's definitely going for the rejoining as well, right?
私はエリディブスと言葉を交わしました。世界の分断と統合の真実を知り、私は彼の策を逆手に取ろうと目論んだ。あの時の独断は決して褒められたものではない愚行なれど、エリディ、
sorry。
その印象を言い表すとすれば、狡猾なる策士。彼は言葉巧みにアルバートらに命を捨てさせ、原初世界にまで導くことに成功し、己が策に利用したのです。こたびも人々を先導しているのは何らかの策を浪しているからに他なりません。
Yeah, we need to figure out what he's up to, guys.
ここで表立って彼を否定しては光の戦士たちの真実を知ったばかりの民を混乱させてしまう。それにアルバートに魂まで託されたあなたのことだ。彼らに再び権威がかかることは望むまい。
Oh, thank you. but I don't really care too much about my rep, so it's up to you.
今はまだ大掛かりに警戒を敷かず、静かに動向を追うことにしよう。
Okay, so just keep an eye on him for now. Alright, alright.
あやつ、演説を終えたようだぞ。このまま黙って見過ごすのか。
Oh, he's done?
アルフィノ様が尾行を行うご様子。ひとまずはあの方にお任せすることにしましょう。
Okay, so let Alfie go for him alone. Nothing can go wrong there. Nothing could go wrong. What should I get? I'm gonna get crit hit and determination. Alright, so now that cutscene ended for that mission, you guys said now I should do the normal raids, right? Because that's where they fit in. Like the first, I think it was the first 2 sets of normal raids that you guys said. I'm gonna start this next quest at least, so I'm gonna like open it up while y'all can let me know. I mean, if it fits into the story, then I'm down. You know what I mean? If they fit into the story, then I'm down. You did well to dispel the falsehoods surrounding this. Yeah? Hopefully it does. How much longer you got, James? You did well to dispel the falsehoods surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the flood. Though I must say, the reappearance of our Bert, or rather one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. He is an imposter, of that there's no doubt, but to the masses he will appear as a hero returned from the grave. Because this is kicking off the new arc? Ah, I see, I see. Well then, do they fit in with the story though, yes or no? Like, that's kind of like my main question, I guess. Because if it's yes, and they do fit in with the story where I'm at, then I'm down to do them. Yes, they're isolated. They do, and they're isolated, they fit though. Okay, then yeah, we'll do them after I do this little cut. How much longer you got, James, on that hunt train, you think? Because I'd be down to bring you in. After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight. Prayed that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifices. What bitter irony. I, for one, would like to know why our Bert urged the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. Okay, sounds good, James. Oh, then yeah, I would definitely want to do the raids. All the raids or just those first 2 that people said to do? Will get me that extended cutscene. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Master Alfie returneth soon with the most essential knowledge. Let's hope he returns at all. For now, I think it best to apprise Thancred and Reen of our efforts. When we do confront our Bert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. I think all, but don't remember. Okay. Agreed. I think it prudent we all take measures to prepare for what's to come. Beck, Logan, and I will continue our research into how we may improve the spirit vessel, that it might one day carry you home. Alright, and who do I need to talk to in the Crystarium to start unlocking the normal raids? Do you guys remember or no? Then I think it time I return to the Great Wood. Oh, you're gonna go back to Raktika? Until now, everything we have learned of the Ashians has been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Emmett Selk's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I recently reviewed word from Fanal that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Katani Revel. Look like the young Dexter? Like from the TV show Dexter? Sai? And no, the one that I got the most growing up, and especially like in my 20s and whatnot, was I look like Tobey Maguire. Let me look this up. Are you talking about this guy? Are you talking about this guy? Right here? Do you know who this reminds me of? First off, thank you. He looks kind of handsome. Do you know who that guy actually reminds me of? You know what? I'm not even gonna do it over there. I'll do it right here. That's who he reminds me of. Without the facial hair. What do you think? But I mean, I'll take it, you know? Not knock it, I'll take that. I'll take it all day. Thank you. Thank you. Need more makeup on the left to match? True. No Tom Holland? Me, Tom Holland? Oh wow, the DTA ranks have been power set by the new gear. Power crept by the new gear. That's a good thing, right? Certain point you're gonna should be a blue quest by Aetheryte. Quest should mention the empty. Okay. Fortunately, I recently received word from Fanao that hereafter unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Kitani Revel. Almut believes the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization, that of the Ashians, perhaps. They may lead us to the truths we seek. Would you care for some company? Would you care for some company? I'd like us to really mend our relationship, Y'shtola, because you hurt my feelings real bad. I wouldn't dream of going without you. Oh, thanks. See? Baby steps. Baby steps. When you're ready, make for Fanao. Almut and her sisters will be expecting us. Okay. Okay. Let's mend our relationship one step at a time, Y'shtola. I'm excited. Then let us be about our task. Pray give my regards to the V's. Yes, V's. Eyes. Okay, let me unlock the normal raids then. James, you can figure out what you want to do. Like, it's up to you, I guess. Are the raids difficult? Because I'm going to be doing them blind. You know, I feel like this one, in the middle of nowhere. That sounds like one that would be for the empty. They're fun. Awesome, awesome. And if they will unlock a unique cutscene for me by doing all these, then I will do them. Then I will do them. With a lot of banging tracks. Hell yeah. I put another in your on Discord with a few pics of my palette and with some okay, with some Heaven's Ward relic stages. Yeah, I want to check that out. I want to check that out. This music is so uplifting, right, Sai? It's just like there's gonna be a it's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day. It's uplifting. Oh, I've seen this stuff. Is the armor as well? Or is it just the weapons, right? It's just the weapons, isn't it? I like the wings, too. Those are Dawn Trailer wings, right? Yeah, I think I've seen people with this exact shield and sword. Not together like this, though. Oh, okay, so these are the ones that can go blue as well? Then I have seen people with these. I have seen people with these, then. Yeah, the blue one looks really good. Hell, even this one looks pretty solid. I kind of like how subtle it is compared to the others as well. I prefer the sunlit. So you like this one? Is this a sunlit or is this a sunlit? I assume this one's a sunlit. Bro, I use them when I paladin. Okay, so that's where I've seen them. That's where I've seen them then, Squall. What's going on, Natsu? Good to see you back. Good to see you back. How you doing today? Today we're on the Twitch side. Are you looking at ultimate weapons? Lot just sent me in the Discord in the YouTube video section just this link that has pictures of the Heavensward relics. The Heavensward relics for Paladin. The first, okay. Yeah, this one looks solid. I do like it. This one looks really good too. I like this one more, I think, only because one of my favorite colors is blue. Not my favorite, but one of my favorite colors is blue. And so this just looks really solid. I also like how you're like matching the armor with the relics as well here. That looks really good. You should look at ultimate weapons too. Maybe at some point. But we're about to do, we're about to unlock the normal raids and do some of the normal raids for Shadowbringer so that we can unlock that unique cutscene later. Whatever it may be. I said some. Yeah, she said some. Relax, James. We're not all you, James, who have everything in the game and everything maxed. James. Blue is my least, so I get it. Yeah. No, you get it. You get it. The sunlit one, like you were saying, is sick though. It is sick. Dude, Paladin is the best for glams because you can display multiple. Yeah, true. You get 2. Those are the last 3. Okay. How many more are there? Exactly. Oh, Margot, have you seen Rin? She's been looking for you. I haven't. Wait here, I'll go get her. Okay, thanks. I want to say the unique cutscene is in Post and Walker, but it definitely checks if you've done the raids by then. Oh, I plan on doing all of them by then, so I don't mind, but I plan on doing all of them by then. Like, it's fine if we do them now. Like, it'll still be a few streams yet before we get through Post-Shadowbringers. There you are. The truth is, I need your help. Okay, with what? Now hold on, I haven't even told you what it is yet. That's okay, I trust you. And I want to help you. I mean, you are the new Minfilia, you know? I feel like I have somewhat of an obligation. But I like Green. She's cool. After you defeated Emic Selk, I sensed a strange concentration of light somewhere far to the south. In the empty, the lands that were once swallowed by the flood. That's nutty. I can't tell what it is, but we have to find out. For all we know, it might even be another Light Ward. Could be. But whatever it may be, I don't intend to stand by and watch. You'll what? Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Thancred and Uberdanger and I have a few theories that we plan to test once we find whatever's causing this. The 3 of us were reluctant to ask for your help, considering everything that you've been through. The thing is, you're the only person who can defeat a Light Warden without becoming one yourself, so we have no choice. Well, we don't want to jump to conclusions. It would be a good idea to have you there just in case. So will you come with us? Yeah, you just came over and I was down. I wouldn't have it any other way. Perhaps we should let sleeping dogs lie. I wouldn't have it any other way. I'll come with you, Reen. I'll come with you. I don't want anything to happen to you. Because that would be pretty much like fully ending Minfilia. And we can't have that. Enough of Minfilia has already died, so I don't want any more of that. Thank you, Margot. It means a lot. First of all, let's head to the Derek and Amarang. Thancred and Uberdanger should have everything ready by now. Okay. Sounds like a plan. See you there. See you in a second. Okay, cool. I thought I just biffed by going here. Actually, can I fly over? Can I fly over that now? And go just straight. Oh, got the Firebird. Nice. The most newly unlocked mount I've got. I can just fly over there, I assume. The flood looks different as well, doesn't it? Or am I tripping out? I feel like it was more close to the color of this bird before. Oh, hey, Squall. Nice tiger. Nice tiger. How'd you get that? He looks like a muscular boy. This is one of the hunt mounts. Ah, okay, okay. Nice. What expansion? I hope the desert creatures didn't give you too much trouble on the way here. No, I flew over them. I doubt they posed any sort of challenge for her. Would that I could say the same with confidence about whatever fiend may be waiting for us out there. Even if the light that Rien sensed turns out to be nothing of consequence, the empty is hardly the most welcoming of places. Anything that could survive out there is not to be trifled with. Oh, wow. That's a lot. That's a lot. Oh my. Jesus Christ. I think I'm still in single digits for the S. If the S rank mounts even count for like the weekly ones that you can get in early game, like Heaven's Word and stuff. If those are S rank mounts, or does that not even, I don't even know the difference really, if I'm being completely honest with you. Moreover, it should be reiterated that the light blasted wasteland poses as severe a threat as any foe we might face. In any event, we are in agreement that this phenomenon doth warrant investigation, though for lack of more precise means of navigation, we must needs rely on Rien's innate abilities to guide us. The ones on the billboards, even the the weekly ones, like I know there's rank 1, rank 2, rank 3, and then the weekly, right? At least early expansions. Does it change later on? Those are all B ranks, is what you're saying? When the heck do S and A ranks come into play? I have formed several hypotheses regarding the nature of the light, but speculation is a poor substitute for first-hand observation. It's the same concept? Okay. Is it like a Dawn Trail thing or something? There will be plenty of time for us to talk about it on the way. Is the Sky Slipper ready, Thancred? Ooh, is this how I get this mount? I've seen you guys use this mount whenever y'all are showing me all the different mounts y'all had. Ready to take us wherever we need to go, aye. Back again, too, maybe if we ask nicely. Nice, nice, nice. Though the light hath been expunged from Norvrant, the ambient aether of the empty is still corrupted. Dangerously so, in fact. Unlike B ranks, A ranks are always aggressive and cannot be taken on one-on-one unless you know what you're doing or are more over the level. Okay. The flood of light devastated everything in its wake, the soil, the air, the water, all rendered incapable of supporting life. 'Tis due to this unbalance that the empty remaineth utterly uninhabitable, even a century thereafter. That's why we're taking every possible precaution between the aetherometers I've packed and Rien's unique abilities. We should be able to detect and measure any fluctuations in our alignments. According to the Crystarium scouts, a few days out there won't affect us to any noticeable degree, but much longer than that and we risk becoming Sin Eaters. How do they know this? Testing? Which is why hunt trains developed where big groups can do that. Okay, I see. Makes sense. That makes sense. Since we still don't know how Chocobos and Amaro will fare in the empty, we opted for a more mechanical mode of transportation. This comes courtesy of the researchers at the Mean, who found it in the Crystal Tower and restored it to working order. Thank you, guys. It's quite safe, I promise. The person in charge said he'll have parts delivered from the Crystarium should anything break. He seemed quite eager to see what we bring back from the empty, even though I told him we're not hunting for treasure. I'll introduce you if we have a chance to stop by Mordsuk at some point. S ranks are kind of like killing world bosses in WoW. I see. That takes a lot of people. That takes a lot of people. Anyway, I think that covers everything. When you're ready to leave, just say the word. Yeah, I haven't played a ton of WoW, so I think I've only watched world bosses get killed. I've never done it myself. The only game that I've killed like world bosses was like Guild Wars 2, and I haven't even gotten super far in Guild Wars 2. I really don't have like, I've never really gotten super far into any MMO I've ever played. So like this one, with how far I'm gonna be and how far I am, is really like the most I've ever played one. Even the time I have right now is the most I've ever played in a MMO. So in a sense, this is my first. You know what I mean? Like, I've played others, but in a sense, this is my first, because this will be the first one that I ever get to end game on. Hunt train done, just got... Yeah, do your thing, James, do your thing, no worries. Well then, shall we? We shall. Depart for the empty. Yes. Yes. I played so many MMOs all the way back from RuneScape. This is the best MMO. Yeah, that's what I've heard, and so far I see why. WoW just seems really fun because it's like your trademark MMO. Like, it seemed like it would have been a lot more fun if I had played it back in the day, because everything that we see now is like trademark MMO mechanics. It feels like they did and started a lot of them. Guild Wars is really fun because I really like how they incentivize you to explore, and the jumping puzzles are really fun. RuneScape just bored me to tears. I get why people like RuneScape. It just never clicked with me. I've tried it like multiple times in my life, both whenever it was like a browser MMO back, and I used to go to miniclip.com to get to it, and then go to their launcher, and then go from there. And even later, you know. Hey, congrats, Zarya, congrats on getting the Warline. That's awesome. But yeah, this is definitely the one that's pulled me in the hardest. WoW's probably the one that I played the second most, but I feel like if you're playing WoW these days, you're not really playing as much for the story as much to play as I'm already addicted to WoW, and I don't want to learn another MMO and start from scratch with another MMO. Just my opinion, though. You're not going to comment on WoW? I mean, it was great back in the day, I'm sure. Like, especially with Wrath of the Lich King, everything I've heard about how it was back then, absolute peak. But I've heard the opposite these days. Especially considering the first expansion I ever bought was Shadowlands. And I also got Dragonflight, which was better, but it still bored me. So I kind of gave up on WoW. Right? With a name like The Empty, I wasn't expecting much in the way of pleasant scenery, but this is downright depressing. To look on the land swallowed by the flood with mine own eyes, 'tis a chilling sight indeed. Approximately 9/10 of the world are as this, a slate all but wiped clean. But yeah, I also have a lot of other MMOs downloaded in my Steam library and on my computer in case like I reach a point with this that I want to break. And I could be like, hey, here's another MMO that I've never played before, and I'll see what it's like. Or just like Guild Wars 2 or stuff like that, and I could or New World, and I could just create another character, some of which I've already have characters created but haven't done a thing, including the tutorial. But I already have the characters made. Like Guild Wars 2, I already have a Margot Throbby character lined up. Were it not for the Warriors of Darkness and Memphilia, the whole world would be like this. Reen, are you sure we're heading in the right direction? Yes, I'm certain. There's no telling how far away it is, though. Nothing for it but to keep going, then. You two back there may as well take a nap. I have a feeling we've got a good few moms ahead of us. Probably. Let me take it all in, though. Pan out even more. There we go. Good lord. Looks like a desert. A white desert. Gross. I have to say, it's a touch larger than I was expecting, and is it sleeping? Bizarria, I want to see what the War Lion looks like. I'm curious. Oh, wow. Norvrant the Empty. What in the world? No, it's waking up. I don't like the sound of that. Is it a light warden? No? Well, that's good news. Oh, goodness. No, I don't think so. Instead of being filled with light, it is light. Posted in general? And what's this? It looks like the same link that I was sent earlier with the stages. It looks like lots. The world, it's empty, right? Right. It is light. What does that even mean? The first sin eater. So this is the ultimate light warden, the light king. Long have I strived to unravel the mysteries surrounding the flood of light, to discover what set that terrible cataclysm in motion. Every thread led to the same conclusion, the same single point. Or single being. I have reason to believe that the entity we see before us is the first Sin Eater, the instigator of the flood, the very foe Minfilia vanquished a century ago. One sec, Zarya, one sec. She gave everything she had, and won? But this abomination could undo her work? Aye, the possibility cannot be denied, though it is oft said that destruction and creation are but two sides of the same coin. Ah, kinda like 11-8, huh? Reen, knowest thou of what I speak? The power to shape reality, to bend the laws of nature, for what was once shattered may be forged anew. Speaking in riddles over there, kid. That's all well and good, but don't you think we should give it a first name? Idjit. Eden. Okay. Utopia and Fae. A most auspicious title. Ah, I see. Now, to do the armored one, you need 200 more. Oh my god, sorry. 200 to go, starting fresh. Now that that's settled, perhaps we should find a spot to set up camp. I even brought a couple of tents on the off chance. Oh, tents on the off chance, but pitching the damn things is something of a fine art. Does anyone fancy helping me? Yeah, I can do it, dude. I got you. They're not that difficult. So this is the normal raids, huh? To deal with this hulking thing. Can I fly here? I can't, no. Well, we did fantastic at pitching the tents. Good job, team. I never realized that putting tents up could be such a bother. Still, I'm glad that we got there in the end. Thancred should be back from scouting the area soon. Once he's here, we can plan our next move. It's really not that difficult, Rin. Don't be dramatic. You just need to put some muscle into it. You know, get the stakes in well. During the course of your investigation, you may discover valuable artifacts. These can be exchanged for equipment by speaking with Gulgul in Mordsuk or Yal Yal in Yulmore. Okay, fancy names, cool names. Deploy the core. I wonder what's taking Thancred so long. Well, let's see. Ah, there he is. Thancred, your daughter was missing you. Well, that was rather uneventful. Not that I'm complaining. Did you find anything? No, thankfully. There's not but barren plains in every direction, apart from Eden, obviously. I tried approaching it, and the brute didn't even seem to notice me. I thought it best not to tempt fate, so I withdrew. Probably smart. Probably smart. We should act now, before it's fully awake. Meaning what exactly? Kill it. With fire. When I think about the flood of light, I get the feeling that rather than destroying everything in its path, what it actually did was stop the flow of aether. Of course, that meant that all the plants, animals, and people here could no longer survive. They must have crumbled to dust in the years since. But the aether is still here, lying dormant. If Eden is the one that caused it, maybe it can get it flowing again. Oh. I don't know for certain, but I think I can use Eden to bring life back to the empty. That'd be something, wouldn't it? Now hold on a moment, what makes you think that's even possible? And how do you expect to control that kind of power? Rien's aspirations may not be as preposterous as thou dost surmise. I believe Minfilia halted the Flood of Light's advance not by destroying Eden, but by silencing it. And in doing so, she hath gifted us an opportunity too precious to waste. Okay, I'm picking it up. Even now, the flame of hope burns on. I, as Minfilia's successor, it standeth to reason that Rien doth possess the means to exert her will over Eden. But such a monumental task is not to be taken lightly. What sayest thou, Margot? I say, sure, I'll help. I imagine this is easier said than done. It will put Rien's life at risk. Well, she's obviously willing, so I'll say I imagine easier said than done. Yes, you're probably right, but I have to try. Yeah, you do. Very well, Rien. I've made up my mind. You've made up your mind, so how should we go about this? Yeah, what do we need to do? I have an idea. I've been studying it carefully ever since we arrived. And it seems to me that the light is more concentrated at a certain point. I suppose you could call it the core. The giant Talos had a core too, like a beating heart. It controlled the flow of aether. If Eden's core is the same, perhaps we could use it to restore the etheric balance. The theory is certainly sound. Good job, Reed. You impressed Uberdanger. By employing Aethernet shards as beacons, mayhap we could trace the ethereal flow to Eden's core, and in so doing, secure the means to teleport to the very heart of the beast. Thankfully, the Settlement Council has kindly furnished us with a plethora of apparatus by which to perform such feats. However, we must needs first have Rien study the entity's interior and chart us a suitable course. Once we have reached our destination, I shall fabricate a means by which you may directly communicate with Eden, and mayhap exert a measure of control over it. You can really do that, Uberdanger? All credit is due to a dear friend, a gentle soul long since departed, who imparted to me a wealth of knowledge concerning ethereology. Aetherology. Aetherology. Although I am certain she would be all too quick to chastise my methodology. Probably. Is he talking about what's her name that sacrificed herself to get rid of one of the 8 Ashians? Whatever her name was. I forget what her name was. She was like really cool and then they killed her off like in the same quest line. Excuse me for interrupting this trip down memory lane, but I don't imagine that Eden will be too happy about us rummaging around in its innards, for want of a better term. In all seriousness, though, I wouldn't be surprised if there is some sort of welcoming party arranged for intruders. Perhaps you had best lead the way, Margot. Aye aye. It's true that she's the only one who can defeat a Lightworn, but I'd rather not rely on her any more than we have to. Yes, I haven't forgotten what happened when she absorbed too much light, but as Alice said, making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. Now, I wish I could put down warrants myself, but the simple fact is, I can't. And there's no point pretending I can, that's why I'm asking Margot. Then perhaps I could? No. 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 You already have a job to do, remember? The only reason this plan even has a chance of success is because your involvement. We need you to concentrate on the task at hand and to guide us to the core. Not only that, you'll have to keep an eye on Eden itself if we somehow manage to make it angry, get us out of there. Are you sure you want to go through with this? Yeah. This is what I do best. For lack of any better plans, this one I'll have to do. This is what I do best. I know one thing, and that's swinging my daggers. I won't let you down. You couldn't. Well, you could, but I doubt you will. Though we will remain here, Rien and I shall do our utmost to guide thee along the ethereal stream. After thou hast breached the exterior, we shall remain in contact via these link pearls, courtesy of our comrades in the Crystarium. Being relics salvaged from the Crystal Tower, I fear they may be somewhat less reliable than those to which thou art accustomed. That's cool, man. That's cool. Alright, so does that mean I have the first raid for this normal raid series open? Because if so, who wants to do it? We need 7 people. Eden's Gate Resurrection. Cool, 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 cool. Can be there in a few. Cool, cool. Squall, I think, is nearby. Are you guys able to still come here even after you've done everything for it? Like, is this still a place you can access? Or no? Because if not, I'll just go to the Crystarium. Where would this even be? Oh, I guess it's right here, huh? Yeah, meet me in the Crystarium if you want to do this with me. Like I said, I need 7 people. That's a personalized instance. Yeah, meet me in the Crystarium then. I'm gonna be in the bar area. Where's the isolated table? We'll go right here. Okay, yeah, 7 people. Can be there in a few. James, cool. That's 1. 6 more. Is Popcorn here? I'll message Popcorn. Let me invite Squall real quick. Hey, Squall. Invite to party. There we go. Oh yeah, I can't. I need to just message. Sintel. And then who else could I message or get? Is Leah still here? Leah, did you want to join? Looks like May and Juan are gonna go with Sunny and do M5 through 8. M5, M5, M8. Who else? So May, Juan are gonna be busy. Hiccup, I guess, is gonna be with them. So she's not gonna come. Hiccup doesn't like me anymore. I could message Piku, but she may not be playing right now. I'm gonna message anyways. Okay. Come on, James. What did you do to poor Hiccup? I don't know. I don't know. I just haven't seen her in a few days. That's all. Piku messaged me back. She just said my name. You always catch me at the worst times. Gotta do re-clears with Sunny. Okay, so Piku's going with them as well. Oh, I see that now. Sunny just messaged that said, okay, invite me and Pickles. Yeah, I have no idea, Natsu. I have no idea. Alright. But who else wants to join? Zarya, you could probably do these and it would help you with your mount grind, huh? I just realized that because the Hades craft material is called Hades Aura Site, you could call a material farming party aura farming. Why is your hydrate 5k and not less? Because people have so many points. They have so many points. And they use it to troll me a lot of the times. And cooldowns exist. I know, but a lot of the people that like to troll me are my mods. And my mods watched a lot more whenever I used to stream, like years and years ago, whenever I streamed a lot more than I do now. And so they have like hundreds of thousands and they don't have cooldowns. And so they're like, hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Hydrate, 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 and I'm just like, oh my god. Like Shifton, who has like #1 on gifted subs leaderboard right now, he came through the other day, and he was able to request it like 10 times in a row, and it hurt my feelings. But yeah, no, I feel you, I feel you. But yeah, did you want to come or no? No biggie if you don't. Chris, did you want to come? Oh, wait, you're working, aren't you? Leah's in Garlemald. Geez, Sunny and their party took everybody on my friends list. You have a photo shoot to do with some friends in game? Okay. Do your thing, have fun. Yeah, we may have to just like do Party Finder then with me, James, and Squall. Because it looks like everyone else is busy. Looks like everyone else is busy, and Popcorn never messaged me back. Surprise, surprise. Oh, hey, Piku. I wasn't sad or anything. What's going on, Piku? What's up? Good to see you. Yeah, everyone did. Everyone did. I feel like I pissed Hiccup off. She doesn't talk to me or want to play anymore. Is she upset because of the bet we have? Oh, Paul, did you see the picture? Oh, yeah, one sec. I think they're in a duty right now. Hiccup would never? I don't know. Never say never, Piku. Never say never. Oh yeah, you put it in general, that's right. Dang, that looks sick. You got that for doing what again? Was it 200 like duties or trials or whatever it was? That looks solid. I like it. Terrifying a bit, to be honest with you. 200 high-level duties. Ooh, as a paladin. Did you have to be a paladin to get this for those 200? But yeah, Piku, I'm not sure how long the M5 through M8s that y'all are doing are gonna take. How long do those usually take? It can vary? Oh no. Oh no. Huh. Hey, why don't you just get to DT? What do you think I'm doing, Piku? I'm in post-Shadowbringers after having the game for like 2 months, 2.5 months, maybe. I'm trying, and I found out I haven't even been streaming again for 2 months, and whenever I started streaming, I was like at the beginning-ish of post or Realm Reborn. You're cruising for someone watching every cutscene? I know, right? I know, right? It's nice, it's nice. We're making our way through, and yeah, the reason I'm doing these normal raids right now, Piku, is because they were telling me in chat, they were telling me that I can get some unique cutscenes if I do the normal raids before, like, Endwalker or something. Also because they said the first 2 sets of normal raids go with the story of post-Shadowbringers. So I was like, well, if they go with the story, then bet, let's do it. Listen, I've been playing for a year. I'm only in the 2nd area of Endwalker. Damn. I wouldn't know. Shut up, Piku. Shut up. Shut up. They're pretty good? Yeah, that's what I've heard. Is there anyone else that wants to join us, though, by the way? Anyone else that wants to join? So good, because you got James and Solid. Yeah, they're both really good. It'd be nice to have a full party, though. I guess we're PFing. Maybe I'll take my alt to your server one day. Maybe. Maybe, Sai. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Let's see. So these are, what do these fall under? These are gonna fall under dungeons? Right? Or would it fall, what would it fall under? Raid? Oh yeah, that's right, dumbass. Okay. Okay, I knew that. I knew that. Okay, I knew that. Okay, guess no one's doing it, so I'll do it. Heh. What's your important information, James? And are you guys the classes y'all are gonna go? Are you guys gonna be tank and DPS? Cactus piss. What is cactus piss? You guys are? Okay. So we need 1 more tank, 2 healers, and these. And I'm gonna set it, should I set it to mine? Or should I just like, not even worry about that? That's my homeworld's favorite drink. Whose homeworld was it that was on? I think it was Sano. I think that I got the name right. From yesterday that came through that was friends with Popcorn. Suno. I'm pretty sure Suno is on that server. The Marlboro or something. The one that has that alley that you guys were telling me about. You know, that alley. But yeah, James, Squall, and anyone else that has an opinion. Do you think I should do mine for these? Hey, what's going on, Honori? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping by. I will always advocate for a first time in duty being mine. If we're doing mine, then this is how we should do it. Otherwise, you should do it via duty finder. I'm gonna set it up like this. Actually, should I? I'm gonna try duty finder, and if it gets to 5 minutes, then we'll do mine. How about that? If we DF, like don't finish, right? Why was I sitting on air? Duty, oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna DF for now then. See, I just used what you told me, the knowledge. But yeah, I'll do this for now. If we don't find anything for like 5 minutes, then 5 or 6, whatever it is, then yeah, we'll PF it then. See if we get anything faster with that. Okay. Hey Piku, are you guys done now? If only, if only. Okay, so in the meantime, let me see. So we could as well. Let me stand up. I guess I need to stand up to be able to look at this. I'm not saying I do this today. Actually, what's today? Today's the 15th. Okay, so Friday's the 16th, Saturday 17th, Sunday 18th, Monday 19th. Dude, on Monday, I want to do this book. On Monday, I want to finish the Wondrous Tales book for this deadline. And I mean, I got a good setup right now to where it could maybe work out. It'd be even better if these are like over one, because then I could just go right here for these two, have a shared spot, instead of having to hit like 4 exact things. But we could go for it. Because I really want to get the 3 lines. If I could get the 3 lines, that's like 1,000,000 MGP, is it not? Because if that's the case, and we get 1,000,000 MGP, then I'm only like 100K away from being able to get that blackjack mount from the Golden Saucer. And then once I get that, I'm gonna start getting stuff from the Golden Saucer. Namely the 2,000,000 MGP mount next. Okay, we literally have not found one person yet in Duty Finder. That's a little sucks. What else? Oh, look at there. I just needed to complain and it pops. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, all right, let's go. Blind run of these bad boys. Streamer passive ability. Yeah. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Be careful. Huge amounts of Aether are rushing to the core. Wait, what's that? I don't know. What is it? Oh my. Keeper of Knowledge. Eden Prime. Nice, nice. Okay. I was about to say, number on the queue thing is just showing. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. I see. Makes sense. Do I have to get away? I feel like I should get away. Okay. I think I did the right thing. Do those stay there for the rest of this? I hope not. I hope not. Spear of Paradise? Okay, so that's what that is. But yeah, that is good info to know, Sai. Thanks. Oh my. What was that called? I forgot to look. I feel like this is gonna be like a big AoE. Okay. Okay. I mean, we got her under half now. Pure beam. Oh. Oh, fuck. Whew. I forgot to look at that ability name again. Again. Oh my, I am low. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. This area is pretty dope, admittedly. Oh my. What's that? Ooh, what's this? Is that the planet? Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh. Are you guys okay? Holy shit. Well, that was painful. Okay, there was that. Hit him with another one. Hit him with that. Hit him with this. Hit him with this. Yeah, we're doing things, hopefully. Even though I still see an 8 next to my name, I don't care. I don't care. I care a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Nice. So was that it for the first one? Now we're on the second? Is that how that works? I'm assuming it is, considering we just straight into a boss fight. Yeah, alright. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, I gotta unlock the next one now. Let me unlock the next one. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Oh, guess no one else needed these loot things. I'll take them all. Should I take them all? I'm gonna take them all. I don't know what they are, but I want them for some reason. Squall, are you okay? Trade them in for the non-savage eating gear. All right, bet. That sounds interesting. I'll do that. I'll trade those in if I get them. If Squall is here. They still haven't dropped, so I'm waiting. Except from unintentional nap. I mean, I'm not surprised, though, and I'm not surprised. But how was the nap? They still haven't dropped. How long do I have to wait? Do I have to wait 240 seconds? Squall, I don't want to wait 4 minutes. Is he offline? I DC'd. So does that mean it won't drop the loot until I wait? Because I'll wait. I swear to God, I'll wait. Yeah, you see, these rolls are more like my normal rolls. It was a lovely nap. I'm happy for you, Alwyn. I'm happy for you. And by the way, I know the answer is probably no, but I'll ask anyways. If you would like to join us for these raids I'm doing, these Eden raids, this was the very first one, feel free to join us. But yeah, these are like the normal rolls I get. Yeah, it's heavy on lore. That's why I'm doing it. That's why I'm doing it. I heard the first 2 sets of the Eden raids are good to do during post-Shadowbringers. And then the final set is good for like after you're done with Shadowbringers post. So that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna do the first 2 sets and then continue with post-Shadowbringers. And then after that, whenever we get done with post-Shadowbringers, then I'll do the 3rd set. And then we'll start Endwalker. Yeah, like 39, 20, 35, 11, 23, 43. Those are the rolls I'm used to getting. Like, I can't believe last night, whenever you guys were helping me farm mounts, that I got 99 on rolls. And the 4th raid in each set will have a minion in the loot. Ooh, really? Really? I want that. I want that. Okay, so this is stuff I can trade in for cool things. Hey, Squall, welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let me unlock the next one and then I'll be ready for another. Seems that Thancred's predictions about there being some sort of guardian was right. Thankfully, it was nothing that you couldn't handle. Truth. Even though I think I did the least out of everyone in that raid party. And I'm glad to say that you haven't absorbed any light either. So far, so good. Now that the way is clear, the Aethernet shards can send us to the core and back whenever we need. Why don't we give them a try? I have one of the healer outfits from the series. Is it really nice? I assume it is if you're mentioning it, right? Aethernet shard. Proceed to Eden's core. Do they have outfits for like every role or just a healer? Once Uber Danger has activated the device, it's my turn. Okay. What do I want? Determination, crit hit, direct hit. Am I able to look at what I got? I pretty much have equal amount of all of them. So I'm gonna go with determination. Still need to get an unsync farm for the aiming set done. Oh yeah? I mean, I'd be down to do that kind of stuff eventually. But that's like after I finish the MSQ for the whole entire game up to the like through the current content that's released, you know. The time hath come, Reen. Okay? Rin. 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 Watch over me, Minfilia. Well, yeah, sure. It made for a cute glam, so I saved it. And yes, gear for all jobs. Okay, that's good. That's good. And yeah, you should show it to me sometime, Alwyn. You should show it to me sometime. Is this supposed to happen? Eden is offering considerable resistance. Not now. Not when I'm so close. Uber danger. You okay? I'm unharmed, but what of Rin? No, you listen to me. Ooh. Rin, be careful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That can't be good. She's making it angry. Oh my. Oh my. That is a big, big boy. Good lord. Look at that thing. That doesn't look good. That don't look good at all. Alright, so update me on today's events. It worked. I'm in control now, I think. Although I'm now linked to Eden, I still need to figure out how to give it commands. Pray tell, what caused it to convulse so violently? It must have been when Eden rose into the air. I'm still struggling to stop it from drifting too far from the camp. Even now thou art. Uh-oh. Green, what's going on? Above us, something's coming this way. An enemy. But how dost thou... could it be a Sin Eater? I can't see them clearly, but no, that's impossible. What is it? What is it? They're inside, too. Lots of them, trying to reach the core. Uninvited guests, eh? If I'd known they were coming, I would have tidied the place up. Funny, funny. Japes are a poor substitute for a viable stratagem. In that case, I suggest that you and I deal with the ones who are already inside. And Margot can welcome our airborne adversary. Green, find out if Eden has any defenses we can make use of. Preferably ones that don't recognize us as the enemy. Yeah, sounds good, James, sounds good. I'm not sure about that, but I can use the Aether Currents to send you wherever you need to go. That's my girl. All right, everyone, we've got work to do. Yes, we do. All right, but yeah, James, let me know. From what I can tell, Eden is able to form simple structures by redirecting Aether. So I'll try to give you something to stand on. When you're ready, head for that portal over there. Sure thing. Alright, yeah, because I just unlocked it, James. So as soon as you're ready, we'll start the duty finder. Oh, hello, Ashen. Hello. My friend would like to join if you can pass lead. Yeah, sure. Sure. Let's see. Hiccup isn't even doing things with them anymore. I could send Hiccup a tell. Oops, I messed it up. Oh, nice stream. Thanks. Thanks. I just messaged Hiccup. Yeah, for sure. I'm cool with him being here too. More the merrier, honestly. Like, the less people we need to find, the better. Just in the invite, don't say what it's for. Okay. You're right. I sent her an invite. She joined? Oh! I am shocked, genuinely, Hiccup. Part of me was just like, I feel like Hiccup does not want me to come. Or does not want to come. Sorry, Ad. Sorry, you're good. Let me know whenever you're back. I hate Twitch ads so much. That's why I do the multi-stream. And if you want !point multi in chat, and that'll help. But you're here. Okay, hey Hiccup. I am shocked that you joined, if I'm being completely honest. Thank you for joining though. Genuinely. It's good to see you. What you been up to today? Happy to help for a bit? For a bit? No. Forever. And after. Worked a full day? Oh, there you go. There you go. So did you just get back or what? Then literally ran home to help Leah? Oh, nice. Oh, yo, if Leah's done with whatever she was doing, then maybe she wants to join too. Then farmed relic weapon stuff with Juan. Yeah, I saw you in a party with Juan earlier. I thought you were still with him, to be honest. I thought you were going to be in the group with him, Popcorn, Sunny, and Piku, and all them, you know. We're just waiting on James right now, by the way. He said he'll be back in a second. They're doing DT stuff. Oh, yeah, you're still a Sprout, aren't you? Yay! Alright, so Hiccup, you know what that means, right? That means whenever I move on to DT, that you have to come with me. We have to move on to DT together. Not a Sprout, but just started DT. Oh, okay, you just started? Okay. Well, then I'll try to get there as soon as I can, okay? I'll try to get there as soon as I can. I'm coming as fast as I can. I'm getting there, okay? Before you know it, I'll have caught up. Take your time, enjoy everything. Hiccup, I'm gonna enjoy everything as much as I can, and I'm gonna get there as fast as I can. I could do both. I could do everything. Except, like, be the top DPS, but we don't care about that. No, do all of Endwalker in 2 days. Chris, I don't even think that would be possible if I'm watching all the cutscenes. Am I right? I don't even think that's possible if I watch all the cutscenes. But what else are you gonna be up to today, Hiccup? I assume you're not gonna just be partying with us the whole day, so what else are you gonna be up to? You have so much stuff? Oh my. Well, thanks for lending me some of your time. All right, James, let me invite you and we can start. Which Eden? The second, we're on the first set, second raid. So, okay. So we are on Descent. Yeah, you missed the first one? No worries. Descent. And we're gonna do DF, see how that goes. And if we need to, we can switch to PF if we don't find a party in like 5 minutes. Ugh. I scarfed a Subway sandwich. Ooh, what kind did you get? What kind? Spicy BMT. Oh. Oh. BLT? Bacon, lettuce, tomato? One of the Italian ones? Spicy Italian? If it ain't meatball, I ain't eating it. Sigh. First off, I understand. Meatball subs, bang. They are unmatched in a lot of sense. But come on, a spicy Italian is so good. Especially with all the bits and do's and bits and bobs you can add to it. The sauce. Oh, Ultimate BMT. Let me look at what that is. Ultimate BMT Subway. Images. Let's go to their ad. That was a lot smaller than I thought it would be. Disappointed. Looks good though. It looks good. What is that? So provolone. Is that pepperoni? Salami? Tomato, lettuce? Onions? That looks delightful. Pepperoni, salami, and something else. The works. It's the works. And it looks delicious. Yeah, I really like the Italian subs. The Italian subs just hit different, especially the spicy Italian subs. Oh yeah. This place looks really cool. Like inside, Eden. BMT is pep, salami, ham. Whereas spicy is just pep and salami. Yeah, but what if I want to add my own spice? You know, I can. That's why I said we can add bits and bobs, you know? That's what the bits and bobs are, the spicy toppings that I can add on top of the sandwich. That's the default. And then you hit them with the add some banana peppers. You're online? Okay. Then you hit them with the add some banana peppers. Right? I'm gonna invite Leah too. Because I can. What else have you unlocked for Shadowbringers? Well, I'll just tell you the last thing that really happened was that Ardbert came and was just like, I'm a warrior of light to the whole crowd that we were talking to. And that was essentially like the last bit. You know. Yeah. Okay, it doesn't seem that Leah's gonna join us. She's probably doing things, I'm assuming. So that means May's probably gonna hop in with them. So let's do PF now that we got 6, right? I guess I could just start a PF, or this guy looks like he's doing Dungeon Finder. And what classes say? They're a DPS. Who all do we have right now? We have 1, 2, we have 4 DPS already. I'll just start it and see how it goes. I'll just start it, see how it goes for a minute. That was quick. That was quick. All right, so the first one, I didn't do great in DPS, I know, but that's fine. We're going in blind. So I'm not too worried about it. Oh my. Antithesis and antithesis manifest. Antithesis manifest. Antithesis. Antithesis manifest. I probably should have gone to the other side with all the other guys, huh? What are these? Okay. Those were scary looking. Hey, you're okay. You're okay, Leah. Do you want to hop in after this? After this one? Because I'm going to do the first 2 sets of the Endwalker raids. That's the plan. Of the normal Endwalker raids. Careful, Chris. Okay, okay, bet. Thank you. Food is coming in. Okay. What did I say, Owen? What did I say? And yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. What is this? What's happening to me? Oh, okay. Cool. But yeah, that's definitely what I meant, Owen. That's definitely what I meant. You said Endwalker? My bad. I meant Shadowbringer. Yeah, you're right. This is an interesting boss. I guess I should stay away from you guys or else y'all will get double hit, huh? There we go, finally. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Not ideal. Should I go somewhere? I'm gonna stay here because it looks like we have one in each and that's what we needed, I'm assuming. Should I stand over here as well? I'm assuming yes. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think we're doing the thing. Do I need to not look at our teammate then? Okay, I assume that's what that meant. Do I need to do something? I don't know what I need to do whenever I get this. Do I need to do anything here? I don't know what I should have done there. I was just kind of guessing, you know? Okay, GG, I think. Those mechanics were very confusing. It was full guesswork the entire time. So, the one that confused me the most, though, was the one where I got the eye above me. Whenever I got the eye above me, what should I do? Should I just make it so I'm not looking at anybody? Is that what I need to do? Just don't look at yourself? Well, I can't do that. I can't do that. I remember only half of those mechanics. Yeah, I was very, very confused. But alright, Leah, as soon as I unlock this next raid, I will invite you. I pray we can do mine for the next 2. I don't think we'll have enough, but I can try. Margot, thank goodness you're unharmed. I could do PF. Because if Leah joins, then... You don't think I need to do anything? Just keep doing my thing? Okay, might be in some CSs. Okay. Margot, thank goodness you're unharmed. It's okay, I got a few cutscenes to do. Chris, are you done, or did you just DC? We came as soon as we took care of our unwanted guests. They were a stubborn bunch and quite unlike anything I've ever seen in the first. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. No, I won't let you. What? Who are you? Damn the light. Damn you all. Who are you and what do you want? Why am I here? What is happening? Might want to get away, Reen. Oh, he's dead. I feel like she shouldn't be the one getting close to him like that, right? Like, what if, I'm not saying it will, because I doubt it will now, but what if just like, he's got like a spasm, you know? She's alive, but there's something strange about her aether. Oh, it was a female, I didn't know that. She didn't seem too pleased with Reen taking control of Eden, which may be what caused her to appear out of the blue. I see, because her armor's blue. Beyond that, it's anyone's guess. 'Tis plain she is not a sin eater, not even in part as Jabba was. Yet this knowledge does little to assuage my fears, for she is nonetheless possessed of a power most terrible. Yeah, she is. On the other hand, if she's feeling cooperative, Jesus, it's such an easy word I can't even say now. Cooperative, she might be able to tell us more about Eden. I'll keep an eye on her until she wakes up. There's no telling what will happen when she does, but I'll make it clear that we mean her no harm. Well, no further harm, at least. Okay, thanks. Obviously, it's not a good idea to bring her inside Eden. It's likely that reaching the core was her aim from the outset, so I'll take her to the camp. Okay, that works. Now that things have settled down, I should get back inside and try strengthening my link to Eden. Okay, that works. Thanks. Although I had my hands full trying to control Eden, I caught a glimpse of your battle. That power, I've never seen anything like it. Thanks. What thou witnessed was the tearing of the very fabric of reality, the creation of a rift through which void scent may enter. But pray tell, Reen, didst thou make any other observations? I couldn't sense any light at all in that girl or her servants, and I can't really explain how, but she reminded me of Emmett Silk. Though I think it unlikely that she is an Ashian, she may yet be thrall to Zodiark. Maybe we'll move... Ugh. Maybe we'll be able to find out more once she's woken up. In the meantime, I'll try to improve my control over Eden. It seems to be listening more than before. Instead of screaming at me like it was in the beginning, and that's not all, I've made an exciting discovery. And what's that? Tell me. Okay, it can wait. Now are you gonna tell me? I feel a lot more confident in my ability to control Eden now. Of course, this is only the beginning. And we shall accompany thee wheresoever this path may lead. But pray tell, what manner of discovery hast thou made? I understand how Eden's power works, and therefore the true nature of the flood of light. Yes, it affected the balance of all the aether in the empty, shifting it so far towards the umbral that it stopped flowing to get altogether. The power to tip the scales and to tip them back again. That's what Eden does. It controls the balance of aether over a wide area, forcing it from one alignment to the other. Left alone, it still poses a threat, but if I can harness its power, I think I could use it to breathe life back into the empty. The trouble is, I haven't the foggiest idea of where to start. And if I go about this the wrong way, I'll do more harm than good. Thou needst not bear this burden alone, Reen, nor should thou. 'Tis no simple matter of awakening that which lies dormant. All things in nature are inextricably linked. The elements maintain a fragile harmony without which life cannot prosper. So what should I do? A solution hath begun to take shape in my mind, though it will require further discussion. For the time being, let us return to the camp. 'Twould be remiss of us not to involve Thancred. Yes, sir. All right. Thancred, or Uberdanger, I guess. Here, let me just invite you now, Leah. Oh wait, you're in a cutscene. Never mind. My friends, I believe I have struck upon a method by which we may see this world restored. No, you're good. You're good. I have cutscenes as well, so it's no rush, Leah. Uberdanger, before you go any further, allow me to make a potentially very long story slightly shorter. The plan is to control Eden and realign the aether of the empty, right? In essence, yes. However, unleashing elemental energies haphazardly will not suffice. In addition, the empty is unfathomably vast. Unfathomably vast. Were we only able to affect change over one small region at a time, it would take many lifetimes to complete even a fraction of our task. Instead, our energies would be better spent revitalizing each element in order that we might set in motion a more widespread transformation. One at a time? I hate to say this, but I don't think Eden will be able to draw out a single element without affecting the others. For that reason, we shall select a location in which the ambient aether we wish to restore is at its most potent. Even in a dormant state, certain elements will be more prevalent and therefore more easily manipulated. Then we rebalance the aether and return it to the land, whereupon it shall be borne on aetheral currents to the farthest reaches of the empty. But what's to prevent that element from breaking free of Eden's hold and causing a disaster of some sort? It must needs be contained. The question is, how? Margot, indulge me a moment if thou wouldst. Pray imagine a corporal manifestation of each of the individual elements. What dost thou see in thy mind's eye? Just ask me what I think. Moogles? Surely not. Moogles? Moogles? Maybe? Mayhap thou art afeared to utter that fateful word, for to even speak the name primal is to invite misfortune. Though invite it we must, as the aether is drawn forth and realigned by Eden, We shall perform a summoning as Master Luisao once did on the fields of Cartano. As one who hath laid low countless primals, thy memories will shape the Aether into a deiform entity, which must subsequently be dispersed in the traditional fashion. So, defeat it, in other words. But is that even possible? I mean, yeah, why not? Lewis, wah! Same thing, Chris. I break my fast on primals. It's either that or being torn to shreds. To be honest, I'm not entirely I break my fast on primals. Primals is back on the menu. That's what I'm going with. Lest thou forget, 'twill be no more than an approximation of a foe thou hast previously bested. I have every confidence in thine abilities, Margot. Thanks. As do I, though it might help to have some idea of what you will be up against. Have you decided which element to tackle first? Ooh. I propose water, the source of all life. Truth. As for the location, an area west of Norvrant was once home to the world's deepest ocean. Alas, the flood of light reduced it to a yawning chasm. Yawning chasm. Water. Yes, that seems like a good choice. I'll see if Eden can take us where we need to go. And I shall prepare for the summoning. Thancred, wouldst thou keep watch over our enigmatic antagonist? She may have vital information to impart. In the event that she becometh agitated, thou mayest have need to restrain her. Someone's got to do it, I suppose. I'll be praying for your success while I wait here, twiddling my thumbs. Wait here, twiddling my thumbs. Twiddle, twiddle, twiddle. Bye. Still, I must say, I don't envy you being caught up in yet another one of Uberdanger's madcap schemes. Though, come to think of it, if the creature you must fight is born from your own memories and imagination, why don't you try thinking of something a bit tamer than the primals you fought in the past? Perhaps that's not how it works. Anyway, best of luck. Thanks. Alright. Invite to party. Chris, are you still in the party? Yeah, you probably are, huh? Let's go! Yes? Okay, cool. Eden seems to be responding well to my instructions, so we should reach our destination in no time at all. Yay! Alright, this is the place. I'll see if I can draw out the water aspected Aether. Alright, sounds good, Hiccup. Let me know whenever you're back, and then I'll start it, if I'm ready, at least. The rest is up to you, Margot. Ugh. Memories of Leviathan come flooding back. Oh yay. Oh yay, Leviathan. Why couldn't it be something easy? Eden's Gate, Inundation, now accessible. Okay. Let's do it. Whenever Hiccup gets back, at least. Reaper, Dragoon, Reaper, Ninja. We'll probably need someone to switch off a DPS, by the way. And go either tank or heal. Because Hiccup's a healer, but everyone else except Squall is DPS. And I don't have any other class near the level. Alright, thanks, Chris. Don't really have anything but DPS at this level, unfortunately. Yeah, me neither, Leah. I'm right there with you. No worries, no worries. Thank you, Chris. Chris went tank. No sweat. So yeah, we're just waiting on Hiccup, and then I'll just hit... Should I do mine? I'll do mine. So we'll probably gotta do PF for that, or can I do Duty Finder for mine? We probably can't do that, can we? Need to PF it? Okay. Is that the one I'm on? Resurrection? No, I'm on Inundation. Inundation. Yeah. Inundation duty complete. Completion. Man. And what do we need? We have 2 tanks, 4 DPS, 1 healer, so we need a healer. Can only PF for mine? I see. I see. Hopefully someone joins quickly. Just need a healer. But hey, Hiccup. Hey, hey. Did Paul tell you your time zone's real now? Oh yeah, James, your time zone's real now in the Discord. I had Boston update it today. Wee-oo. I'm now a real boy? You are. You're a real boy now. Dude, this area looks sick. It looks really cool. But yeah, if we don't find one after a little bit, I am going to just say screw it and DF it. I'm just letting you know right now. If we don't find one soon, I'm just gonna say screw it and duty finder for the last person. Because of course it's a heal. Try to see if Monica will join me. My mentor. Okay. Yeah, for sure. And if you need party lead to invite him, let me know. Oh, nice! Nice. She joined. Yes! We got a full party, lads. So who's Monica? Is it someone I should know or would know? Or no? Oh wait, don't accept, don't accept. I don't think I enabled mine. Don't accept. I repeat, do not accept. Thank you, James. Did you press confirm? I did not, no. Now I did. No, she's not with the usual group. You can accept it now. I put it on mine. I did, I promise. But thanks, Leah, for getting that spot filled. I appreciate it. I don't even remember the Leviathan. Is the Leviathan the World Eater fight? Heritor of the World. Friggin'. Yo, James, did you put that back there? Nice. I like it. I like it. Look at Hiccup all over there on her lonesome. Alright. So far, so good. I feel like it's about to throw a curveball at me out of nowhere, though. What that curveball is, I'm worried for. On Monica playing Sage, I didn't even notice. What's that? Oh, I got bunny ears. I got distracted. Oh, is that what that means? Okay. Sunny and I want to join you? Well, we can't right now. We're full right now. But I want you guys to join too. And I don't remember if someone else had told me that they were gonna leave. I want you guys to join, Piku. God. I swear, I swear. No, you know what? You know what? No, honestly though, Piku, I do plan on doing both, like the first 2 sets of these raids. So. So you read it, huh? So you read it. What up, Baka? What up, man? I couldn't say anything mean, okay? Especially knowing that Sunny's mom designed it for you. I especially couldn't say anything mean. Okay? I said all that I could. Because I couldn't rightfully be like, wow, trash house, you know? Because then I would feel bad. Because it's not really talking trash about you. It'd be talking trash about, like, her mom, right? Eat me? Bet, bro, bet. Oh, you like that one, Baka? You like that emote? Yeah, so you kind of cheated me on that, Piku. First off, your apartment, you looked up a build and just used that. You were like, I'm not going to be creative. I'm going to cheat. And then your house, you had someone else make it for you and design it for you. Someone that I can't, in good faith, say something mean about. So, and you didn't even let me come and check out your private room at the FC house. What the hell is that stuff? I don't know what's happening. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Come on now, you're right, you're right. I mean, I get it, don't get me wrong. Like, straight up, I'm not even kidding. I would do the same thing, but it's different whenever I do it. It's different. Yeah, Baka, yeah. Baka, you have to get on the game first to get in the line. That's a requirement. It's like a height requirement at Disney World rides. The requirements I unfortunately don't pass a lot of the time. Piku, could you? Oh, I got rocked. Oh, I didn't get rocked. Okay, it was one of those. Nice. Respectfully? Yes, ma'am. I'll just call you later then. Alright, bet. Yes, good job. We're not dying today. We're not dying today. But yeah, Piku, really, if you guys want later, like on the second set, I'm sure some spots may open up. But I'm not sure. I'll let you know. Okay, like I'll message you in game if you want. Or if you're gonna be lurking, that works too. The thing is, Chris, it's Pickles and Sunny. They're a twosome. So, it's not that easy this time. A little too close for comfort on that one, sir. Oh my. No, Chris! I think I'll finally install this game. Been trying to figure out what to play lately. That's a big reason I said screw it, I'm gonna play an MMO. That is a big reason that I did. Honestly, ever since this year started, because I didn't know what games I wanted to play. So MMO just filled the void, you know? Especially because they're time sinks. So it kind of made sense for me. But yeah, man, why not? That or get funds and buy Dune Awakening to play with me, Shifton, and Toasted. Maybe Jack if he wants to get it. Oh, I wasn't even looking around. I probably should do that more. No, Leah! But if you do, let me know. The character I have right now is on Zalera. Yeah, the character I have right now is on Crystal Data Center Zalera. You can message me for this info later, by the way. And I created an alt account on the same world as Jared, who I know you're not a super big fan of, on Coworld. So up to you. Those are the two that, if you wanted to hop in with me whenever, that we could do. All right, almost got him. Nice, nice. Good job, guys. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I hate being in that place, Baka, where you're just always swapping games and don't know what to play or do. Oh no, we have 2 Lalafels in this party? Who's the second? What? I love Jared, I just can't trust him with my back at Siege. Good thing we don't all play Siege anymore. Of course I get a 97 roll whenever it doesn't matter. James, select. Select the loot stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Thanks. Alright, I gotta unlock the next one now. Gotta unlock the next one now. And if anyone has to leave, it's not gonna hurt my feelings. Like, don't feel obligated to stay if y'all want. If y'all don't want. But I do appreciate the help. Hiccup, I know you said you had other things to do soon. How much more time you got? Oh, not quite the same then, but why is that? The Leviathan of the Source was summoned by the Sahagin, to whom he was no less than a god. Just send me the server info or whatever when you have time. Okay. Without their faith, the deiform entity that we brought into existence differed on a fundamental level, though it was no less formidable. I think Juan's taking a break. Is he not streaming anymore? The manifestation relied upon Margot's experiences of the Leviathan and may have been influenced by recollections of other water-aspected beings, leading to further discrepancies. Oh, he ended? Oh, okay. So yeah, he'll be back on in a bit, I'm sure. Memories brought to life. And by the way, Baka, the beginning of this game, the very beginning of it, it's a slog. So just a heads up. And there's going to be things that you're going to want to change with like the UI and stuff that like some of us could help you. So just heads up. But I still can't tell if our plan actually worked. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess. But is that what you were waiting for? You're going to do things with Juan, Hiccup? How goes it? If you finish slaying your primal or whatever it is, I suggest you get back here on the double. UI's very, yeah, it is. Yeah, weapon farming. Ah, I see. There's something you ought to see. Okay, we'll be back soon. Yeah, the UI is super customizable. Like, there's tons of guides and videos and whatnot. What could that be? Evidently, our only recourse is to return to our base of operations forthwith. And I don't know if you would care about the story or not, Baka, but it's pretty badass. Like right now, we're kind of doing like a side thing, like main story adjacent. So this isn't technically MSQ, but it relates to it in a sense. So still good lore, still good lore. Hello. What is it? Clouds, perchance? Margot, look. I'll stay for now. If I need to hop, I'll let you know. All right, for sure. Sounds good, Hiccup. I swear to God, do you know what's gonna happen whenever that goes down? Oh shit! Oh shit! Do you know what's gonna happen whenever you do have to leave? Piku's suddenly gonna be like, "Oh, I'm busy. I'm busy. So sorry." By the 12's good grace, 'tis a marvel to behold. I never thought that a whole lake would appear like this. Beakles is always busy. I know. I know. And it sucks. And we're just getting started. I only hope the burden is not too much for you, Margot. Nah. I got homies helping me. Tons of homies. A few homies. But tons. Luckily. Damn, that's a behemoth. Alright, next step. I think this proves that the water-aspected Aether is no longer lying dormant. So which element should we realign next, Uberdanger? I propose Earth. Should we succeed in returning the soil's life-giving energy, the empty shall become capable of supporting the growth of flora. Imagine that. Forests in the empty. But before we begin, I'd like to know how that girl is doing. Still sound asleep. She didn't so much as stir even when I took her helmet off. I thought it might be getting a bit stuffy in there, and I was curious to know what sort of person we're dealing with. She seems surprisingly normal. Not at all like your usual void scent. I'd say she's around the same age as you, Reen. Perhaps a little older. Well, whoever she is, we should let her rest while we concentrate on the task at hand. As much as I'd love to go with you, I best stay here in case she wakes up and is feeling less than cooperative. And while I wait here wishing I had something to read, my thoughts will be with you as you fly off to face the next opponent. It must be a strange feeling to bring something into existence through your own willpower, only to slay it immediately after. I almost feel sorry for the poor thing. All the same, I wish you luck. What is this logo? What is the logo that Monica has? You guys can't see it right now, I'm sorry, but it's like a crown. What is that? If all goes well, he won't be waiting for long. The sooner we get this over with, the sooner we can see the results. Mentor? Oh, that's what that means. Oh, Goldsmith. Oh yeah, it wasn't that kind of crown. It was like for their class. I'm sorry. It was for their class. Hey, James. I was happy my number wasn't like 6 or 7. Thanks for the lurk, Bach. I appreciate you, homie. Now, before we embark on our journey, there is one question I feel I should ask. Where are we going? Finally. Yeah. Finally what, Baka? We got alert command? Yeah, it was a little busted too, and Boston fixed it for me. I would suggest a certain region that lieth east of Norvrant, which was once home to the great Mount Atlas. And for the Earth aspected primal we wish to invoke, what could be a more fitting choice than Titan? I don't think I've heard of that one. What's it like? A big rock with fire. He was worshipped by the kobolds. The landslides. Yeah? Well, there you go. What, Piku? Are you gonna hate her for speaking the truth? It seems like you had a rather traumatic experience. Somewhat. But if our last battle is anything to go by, this one will be different from the Titan that Margot remembers, yes? Aye, 'twould be wise to consider the two as entirely separate beings. As such, thou must needs conceive new stratagems if thou art to triumph in the battle to come. Past experience will avail thee not, I fear. Alright, Margot, once you're ready, we'll be on our way. Alright, let's see. We still got 8? I guess I can't see yet. It took a while, but we finally arrived. Bet. Ready, Margot? Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. So this is the last raid in the first set, huh? Memories of Titan come tumbling back. Sliding back would have been a better way to say that. You know, the irony. Eden's Gate. Sepulture. Okay. Okay. Leah, you're not ready? No! This is gonna be good? Oh god, I'm worried. Let me know whenever you're ready, Leah. Let me know. Almost, one moment. Alright. Should I be worried about this one? Nah. Nah. Let's do it. I'm waiting on Leah. Oh, she said ready? Okay. Let's go. Let's go. That nah did not instill a lot of confidence in me, Hiccup. It did not. Eden's Gate, Sepulture. Oh, wow. Heriter of Crags. Titan. That's not the Titan I remember. That looks like a scary boy. Okay. Let's get his ass, huh? I'm worried about some of the mechanics we'll see, but maybe I shouldn't be. Do we have to be afraid of that spot? Oh, no. Okay, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Making progress. What is that light right there? That looks interesting. Oh, do we have to get behind this now? Okay, okay. Cool. Oh fuck, I should run the other way. I was like, okay, I'll run the arrow way the arrows are pointing. Like an idiot. So what happened was yeah, anytime, anytime. Thanks, Monica. What happened was I didn't see that coming. What does that mean? Okay. What did that do again? I kind of missed it. Oh wow, my man's made himself a car? Oh my! Remember when Titan turned into a tank? Well, now I do. Now I do. I guess he was a tank all along. I just missed it. I like how Monica literally has a hotkey prepped for whenever they res people. What are we? We gotta hide behind the rock, I take it, or something? Oh, or not. Trying to like pick up on these things. Pick up, no! Oh, wrong thing. Oh, coming! Ooh. Ooh. No, Leah. Wait, I died too? How did I die? I was behind the thing, wasn't I? Did I still take too much damage from it even though I was behind it? I don't know. I'd have to see that. Thanks, Chris. I appreciate it. Oh, drat. So how's it hanging, Hiccup? How's it hanging, Leah? You guys come here often? Oh, RIP Chris. Hey Chris, hey Leah. How y'all doing? How you doing? How you living? Just me and you now, Leah. Just me and you. Look at us. Look at us. You and your scythe, me and my daggers. Okay, so they're hiding behind one that didn't start yet and then run away from it. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Pretty simplistic, I suppose. I still don't get what that square thing is that was just going off on our bodies. Careful, James. Oh, James knows this way too well. And then there was one. And then there was me. You guys are doing great. Keep it up. Yeah, I can accept it, I suppose. Thanks, Hiccup. I probably shouldn't have stood where I did. Rats. He's being such a wiener, man. Oh my god, are you joking me, you dumb idiot? Ah, Kyle, you stupid bitch. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Big limit break. This one's definitely been the hardest one so far. You lied to me, Hiccup. You know that? You lied. I don't appreciate that. I'll stand where Monica is. Monica, show me the way. Oh, Monica's over here, isn't she? I can't do this. I'm terrible. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm trash. I'm gonna cry, I think. I'm gonna wait for those to hit, and then I'm gonna do it, okay? Okay. Thank you again. Sorry, I'm dying a lot. Thank God I didn't fall again, dude. Genuinely. Oh, thanks. I didn't even realize. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this is a trip, huh? On the bright side, he's almost dead. I think Leah and me have died the same amount of times. Like, I think both of us have spent about the same amount. So now we should, like, get near these rocks over here, right? And now we run away from the rocks. Show me the way, Monica. Show me the way. To the promised land. Thank you, Jesus. I was getting smoked during that whole thing. I was getting smoked. Thanks, Monica. Thanks, Hiccup. You guys are great. God, I love that fight. God, I struggled with that fight, bro. Real hard. I struggled real hard with that one. Mine is fun, right? All right, Piku, did you want to join? It's only one slot, but I mean, it's a slot nonetheless. So Extreme, listen, Hiccup, listen. Listen, I'm gonna need you to tone it down a lot of notches right now. I can't even live through normal. I can't even live through normal. You think I could live through Extreme? You're crazy. I'm not gonna invite him right now, so there's plenty of time. I'm gonna go through these cutscenes and unlock the second set, and then start the second set. All right, sounds good, James. Let me know when you're back. For a creature made of rock. Oh, Squall's gone too? And so's Monica. So several people left, okay. He was a lot more agile than I was expecting. I wonder, was the Titan of your world a tough opponent too? No. He wasn't that tough. That tough, at least. Okay, Piku, did you want to join? We got 3 spots. Well, having seen the way you fight, I can believe that. Hey, thanks, Squall, for going with us. But more importantly, you've defeated another elemental being, which means we're a step closer to reclaiming the empty. I can't wait to see how much of a difference we made this time. Yeah, me too. Me too. So I think it was, yeah, you guys said this through the second set. Don't do the third one till after Post-Shadowbringers is done. Put us in? Yes, I'm gonna invite you as soon as I unlock the next dungeon, Piku. Okay? Yeah, we got 3 slots, so. Is Popcorn with you guys? Because Popcorn could come too. And I saw Popcorn online. Did we really do all of this? Yes, we did. Alright, it would appear that balance is restored. Return to the element of Earth. Oh yeah, by the way, Piku, you said it's you and Sunny and... Popcorn, maybe? Popcorn, she might be taking a break. Oh, okay. So you and Sunny, do you guys have one more? Or no? The transformation hath affected only the immediate vicinity. It does? Oh, God, so that means I need to learn the EX, huh? We're gonna go through it all again. Don't worry. Like once I get further in this game, then we'll worry about it. Hey, thank you for the follow, Vesu. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Don't feel obligated to chat if you don't want to. Feel free to lurk. I do appreciate the support and welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. The transformation hath affected only the immediate vicinity, whereas the lands beyond this lake doth remain unchanged. 'Tis passing strange indeed. Did we do something wrong? Though this falleth short of the outcome I had envisioned, 'tis plain our efforts were not in vain. Oh, okay, that was you. You were Squall's buddy that he invited. Okay, bet. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate your help. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, for sure. For sure. If we ever need one, just let me know. Because I ask chat a lot of times to see if they want to hop in. So, yeah. Appreciate it, though, brother. Thank you for the help again. I'd envisioned his plane, our efforts were not in vain. True. Mayhap this localized phenomenon is the result of an intersection of ethereal currents. Therefore, it is reasonable to assume that similar locations in the empty hath undergone comparable alterations. Then the aether will spread out from these points to cover the rest of... Oh, you're getting a headache, huh? Uh-oh, that's no bueno. Reen. You okay? She doesn't seem okay. Not a bit. What's going on? We ready for your yeasty ass, respectfully? Of course, ma'am. Of course. Like I said, as soon as I hit unlock and I see that thing pop up, I'm going to invite you guys both, okay? But yeah, if you guys know of one more person that wants to come, just invite them. Like, it's fine. We're going to do mine. For the rest, I don't care if I die 1,000,000 times. Like I did on that last one, where I feel like I was dead for most of it. It's nothing. That didn't look like nothing to me. You better lie down for a while. No, really, I'm fine. Anyway, we still got work to do. Nay, Thancred hath the right of it. 'Twould be unwise to exert thyself overmuch. I appreciate your concern, but I do wish you'd stop fussing. Reen, thou knowest not the strain thou dost place on thyself. Now, though the elements of water and earth hath been restored, continued exposure to the empty, stagnant aether may yet sap thee of thy remaining strength. Now that you mention it, I've been feeling a bit out of sorts ever since we got here. Yeah, maybe we should stop back in the Crystarium for a bit. I should probably get away from the empty and rest for a while. Pray do so. Meanwhile, I shall remain here. The restoration of the first two elements hath produced unexpected results, and I require time to analyze our findings. However, I must ask thee to refrain from discussing our work in the empty, even with our closest comrades. Why? I thought they'd welcome the news. And indeed they shall, once we have more to show for our efforts. Nevertheless, this mission is one of surpassing danger. I am loath to place our dearest friends at risk unless absolutely necessary. You have their best interests at heart, I'm sure, but to be perfectly honest, I'd prefer not to keep secrets from people that I trust with my life. I don't want to make a habit of this, but I'll do as you ask. It's just classic Uber Danger, honestly. My man's secrets. It seems to me that Reen isn't the only one who would benefit from a change of scenery. Our sleeping beauty would likely fare better in a more hospitable surroundings. We'll need to have our associates from the Crystarium organize a safe place for her to stay. If you and Margot could go ahead and have a word with them in Mordsook, we'll catch up with you once Uber Danger has finished, whatever it is he needs to do. Yep, sure thing. Let's go. Let's unlock this next set. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Perhaps thou too should accompany her on the return journey. I dare say she would be glad of thy presence. No, not this time. She's come such a long way since we first met, and I worry that relying on me too much will only hold her back. We won't be staying in the First forever. The time will come when Reen and I to part ways, and for her to follow her own path. I know you understand this too, Uber Danger. I see you trying to pass on as much of your knowledge as possible while you still can. And to her credit, she's actually taking most of it in. Reen is possessed of a natural affinity for aetherology, unlike some who shall remain unnamed. A natural affinity for staying awake during your lectures, more like. Though, come to think of it, she really doesn't take after me at all. However, like thee, she is predisposed to brooding in silence in lieu of voicing her concerns. Says the master of keeping his cards close to his chest. Anyway, Margot, you better take the sky slipper with Reen. It's true that she's been through a lot recently, but so have you. We'll need you ready for the challenges that lie ahead, so go on and get some rest. Yeah, sure. Will do. We shall await news of thy safe arrival in Amarang. Sounds good. And yeah, Piku, the main reason I'm not inviting you yet is because I don't want to like restrict what you guys can do whenever I can't even do anything right now anyways, you know? Alright, you ready? You ready, Lean? It seemed you were all having quite a serious discussion. I hope I haven't given you any cause for concern. No, I need the rest too. Well, if you say so, I probably shouldn't stay in the empty any longer than necessary, though. So do you want to take first shift piloting, or shall I? Me. Phew. I'm glad I had you there to keep me company. I have no idea how I would have passed the time otherwise. Now that we're here, I need to find our contact from the Crystarium. Okay. But before that, I was hoping I could have a word with you. Something's been on my mind. Yeah. This might not be the best place for it, though. Those creatures over there look a bit hungry. No, this is where she, where we were whenever she woke to Memphilia. Whenever Memphilia pretty much killed herself. When I first spoke to Thancred and Uberdanger about what I'd sensed in the empty, part of me wished we could have just left it alone. I guess I was scared of what we'd find. Who left? But now that we found Eden, I know that I made the right choice. And if I'd given in to my fear, I probably would have spent the rest of my life wondering what might have been. I had to go, something instant, got something instant. Alright, sounds good, Leah. Let me know. From now on, whenever I hear that voice inside me telling me to run away, to hide, I won't listen. That's not who I am anymore. Even so, all the courage in the world is not going to help me decide what we should do with that girl when she wakes up. You're almost in DT. Ooh, yeah? That's awesome. Hell yeah, Leah. Hell yeah. Do you remember what she said right before she passed out? Why am I here? What is happening? What if she's being controlled or forced to act against her will? Whatever the case, it's clear that she's not a monster. She's a person like you or me. Obviously, she knows something about Eden, and we need all the information we can get. But more than that, I just want to talk to her, to find out who she is and if there's anything we can do to help her. On the other hand, we mustn't forget that she's already attacked us once. What's to say she won't try it again when she wakes up? If she keeps us from reclaiming the empty, it'll be all my fault. It's no good, I can't make up my mind. What do you think we should do, Margot? If Alfie were here, he'd talk things through with her. Even Emmett Selk had his reasons, we should at least hear her out. There's not much we can do till she's awake. We should at least hear her out. I heard someone else leave too. I see what you mean. Perhaps if we'd been able to come to an understanding, things wouldn't have ended the way they did. I hope that she's nothing like him itself, but we won't know until we speak to her. Truth, truth, truth. Until then, I'll try to concentrate on the here and now. Speaking of which, I still need to see to Uberdanger's errands. The people we're on our way to meet lent us the Sky Slipper and most of the apparatus we've been using. Okay, sounds good, Chris. No worries, man. Do your thing. Appreciate you helping for the first set. And since we've been sworn to secrecy, I assume the same applies to them and their colleagues. Dang, we got a lot of spots now. Anyway, once that's over with, we can find a place to relax. Let's see how many people we got now. We got 3, and if Leah joins back up, that's 4. If Piku and Sunny are able to join, that's 6. So we're still gonna be short. Alright, let's talk to her again. Hey, Piku. Did you want me to just invite you like now, or like I don't want to like keep you and Sunny from being able to do other things if you can't do them if you're in a party, you know? While I'm unlocking this next set. Yes, please. Okay, let me talk to her first because I started this. Yes, now that we're here, allow me to introduce you to 2 members of our inner circle, or whatever you want to call it. Hello. That's Ghoul, who's interested in trading for any relics we find in the empty. Apparently he mostly deals... Alright, sounds good, sounds good. Apparently he mainly deals in exotic weapons and whatnot, but he's agreed to keep us supplied with whatever else we can't get from the Crystarium. And also, Piku, feel free to invite some more people, because, yeah, like I said, we have a lot of slots now. Now, the ones we came to meet should be around here somewhere. Okay. Hello. Ah, Reen. What a relief it is to see you return unharmed from your expedition. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. We were gone a bit longer than we expected. Margot, I'd like you to meet Luri. What about the other one? It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As a representative of the Settlement Council, I'm here to oversee the delivery of equipment deemed necessary to your mission. I will be on hand to provide any assistance you may require. Thanks. Actually, there's something we'd like you to take care of. It's probably best not to talk about it in the middle of the market, though. I'll take it from here, Margot. You should get some rest. But before you go, I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. We still have a long road ahead of us, but if we give it our all, there's nothing we can't handle. You're right. So PD, tenacity, spell speed, skill speed. I'm gonna do skill speed. Oh, we're still in a cutscene, okay. I thought I was about to invite you guys. I'm returned. Hello, James. We've lost a few good soldiers along the way. But as soon as this cutscene's over, I'm inviting Piku and Sunny to join. I see. Though it is mere supposition, it would behoove us to proceed with caution. Moreover, I would refrain from discussing the matter with Reen and Margot until we know more. Well, I appreciate you telling me, even if it is too soon to be sure. I'm the one watching over her after all. Sunny said read faster. I'm trying, man! Do you see me? I'm not even doing anything. I'm trying. The Oracle of Darkness. I pray it is not true. I'm still going. I'm still trying to unlock it, okay? I'm still trying to unlock it. I'm not staying tank, by the way. Okay, yeah, you're good. There you are. I'm part of the team helping with the, highly classified and very, very secret thing. Yeah, we know, Hiccup. Don't worry. The fact of the matter is, I've come to inform you of a rather interesting development. It's about the girl who was brought back from the empty. She's finally woken up, you see. Oh my. Thanks for the info. Y'all for it. And Margot too? Hey. Oh, hey, Uber Danger. Welcome. We heard the news from Thancred. Is it true? Why, yes, it most certainly is. Apparently, her name is Gaia. She claims to be a free citizen of Yulmore, although she remembers nothing of the events leading up to her attack on Eden. She's lost her memory? Parts of it, at the very least. We cannot be sure whether she's telling the truth or if it's merely a ruse. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Let me know. She's yet to display any hostility, which is encouraging, I suppose. And Thancred's with her now, is he? Yes, he's taken her to Yulmore, mainly to verify what she's told us so far. Quiz the locals, that sort of thing. After that, the plan is to come back here. Although they're taking rather longer than I'd anticipated, I do hope nothing is amiss. Hopefully it's nothing at all. Good grief, are you always this slow? At this rate, it'll be dark again before we know it. The night sky is returning The night sky returning is all well and good, but it does make each day seem awfully short. And are you still dragging your heels back there? At least act as if you've got some purpose, would you? I don't like her face. I like her eyes. That's about it. Now look here, I'm not one of your servants. Why don't you try carrying your own luggage for a change? Oh, this is the chick, huh? Thancred, you're back. You lot are a sight for sore eyes. Yes, even you, Uberdanger. Guy and I have just finished shipping her personal effects from Yulmore. Now the character with the outfit every girl buys off the Mog station. Oh yeah, I get it. It's a good fit. I'm glad we could finally meet. Properly, I mean. So, did you learn anything useful? Other than where she lives, not an awful lot. Her supposed neighbors barely knew the first thing about her. Hells, she barely knows the first thing about herself. Her recollection of her life in Yulmore is patchy at best. Yet she's still a bitch. But she seems convinced that she'll regain her memory if she accompanies us, and so she invited herself to join our merry band. And for her first act, she ordered me to carry her luggage. If you insist on standing around and talking, might I suggest finding a place to sit down first? My feet are killing me. Sit on your luggage, it seems the right height. Then perhaps you should have chosen more sensible footwear. Still, it's not such a bad idea, shall we? Oh, okay. Well, do you want me to invite you back then, James? Traveling back now? Alright, cool. Oh, wrong one. Hey, Gaia. What's up? So you don't remember anything at all? Not attacking us? Not falling unconscious? She doesn't want to talk much now, huh? Such selective amnesia would rightly raise suspicion with those of cautious mind. Yet if she does speak the truth, it would lend credence to my current hypothesis, though admittedly some further. Not now, Uberdanger, she's only just woken up. We don't want to bore her back to sleep. In any case, I prefer to follow my instincts, and they're telling me that Gaia means us no harm. No harm. After much deliberation, I thought it only right to let her know about our work in the empty as a sign of goodwill. After all, trust works both ways. Though I would ask you, Margot, not to let your guard down just yet. Why? She thinks I'm hotter than her? So you're the one who I'm supposed to have fought? Come to think of it, I recognize you from somewhere. Maybe I just have one of those faces. So you should, considering you tried to kill me. I just have one of those faces. The classic hot girl face. Or perhaps you just didn't make much of an impression. But to be honest, I do feel that since meeting you. Those hazy memories are becoming slightly clearer. It's like remembering fragments of a dream, only to realize that those things actually happened. It's as though my whole life has been leading to this. Thou speakest as though thou didst expect these events. I guess you could say that. It's what the fairy tells me. I can't see, but it's as though there's someone else inside me, and I can hear its voice in my head. It whispers to me and lets me use its power. Magic, I suppose you could call it. Not that I know much about that sort of thing. And this power alloweth thee to tear open the fabric betwixt realities, that thou mayest call forth the aether-starved denizens of what remaineth of the 13th? What? Was that supposed to mean something, or are you just spouting random words at me? I feel that. I feel that. Honestly, I don't know how I don't know how you all put up with this. I've only just met him, and his insufferable prattle is already giving me a headache. I get it. Gods, I still can't believe I'm having this conversation, and to think that I was flying about in a suit of armor, waving a sword. That doesn't sound like me at all. Someone else inside you. Like Minfilia was inside me. Careful with your words. Those could be taken very wrong. Miss. Aye, the similarities cannot be ignored. Though it is too early to say with certainty, Gaia may well be the Oracle of Darkness. The Oracle of Darkness? What does this mean? It means that you may have been right when you said she has something in common with them itself. Those who have been used as a living host by an Ashian have no recollection of events that occurred during their possession. This I know from personal experience. But Gaia seems to have some memories still, even if they're a little hazy. Moreover, she has remained in control of herself even when she heard the voice within, much like you and Minfilia. And though Reen was very much her own person, Minfilia's presence did exert a change upon her outward appearance, granting her hair and eyes a hue akin to that of our dear departed friend. It is therefore not unthinkable that Gaia's raven locks may be a manifestation of the darkness which hath come to reside within her. But I was born like this, and my parents, they both had black hair too. Or at least I think they did. It's been so long since I saw them, I can't remember too well. But enough about me. You're Minfilia, aren't you? The Oracle of Light who they were hosting in Yulmore? That's right. Though imprisoning is a better word, they kept me locked away, and I didn't know much about Yulmore or its people, or the rest of the world for that matter. I see. And how exactly did the Oracle of Light come to run with the Warrior of Darkness? Well, it started when... Thank God I don't have to read all that. It all started whenever I got off the carriage in Ul'dah. Yes, I still remember the day everyone went raving mad and Jabba the Hutt fled. Everything after that is still a blur, though. From what Gaia's told me, she wasn't part of the mob that attacked us, but how was she able to resist Jabba's control? Mayhap 'twas the intervention of this fairy of whom she speaketh. As curious as that may be, we still don't know why she appeared out of nowhere as soon as Eden took flight. This is just a guess, but I'd say that the fairy reacted to it in some way, and for whatever reason made me go after it. Yes, that seems like the only explanation. I don't know about you lot, but I've had enough nattering. I'm going back to Eden. What? But why? The fairy wanted something from Eden, and knowing what that is will bring me one step closer to discovering exactly what has been living in my head all these years. Besides, my memories aren't going to restore themselves, and certainly not through idle chit-chat, so I'm going, and that's that. Okay. Gaia, wait! Insufferable, utterly insufferable, and yet we can't well leave her to her own devices. Come on. So am I finally gonna unlock the next set? Here you go, James. If you're wanting to join, I just invited you. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. It's this way. Now we just need 3 more. Hey guys, I'm here. Get away from me. Hey Gaia, what's going on? Get away from me! Oh, it's a spider, huh? Is she like gonna pull some crazy powers out of her ass whenever it attacks her? Gaia! It seems I've no choice. Oh, damn. What is that now like her pet? Guess not. Wait. Oh, wow. Never mind. That was kind of nuts. What am I? A lunatic. Invite Juan? Okay, yeah, sure. I'll invite him. Is he on? He's not even on. He's not even on. Don't tease me like that. Alright. What are you all gawping at? Well, did you see what happened? I don't mean to stare, but it's not every day I see magic like that. So this is the power of that fairy you spoke of? Ever since I was a child, it has whispered to me, telling me what to do. That's how I came to use its power. But there are things I can't even explain. Holes ripped in thin air, terrifying creatures crawling out, ghastly looking blades and armor appearing out of nowhere. But worst of all is the dark energy that comes from inside. This power, it feels as though it's flowing through me and never truly mine. And even when it answers my call, it always takes a few moments for the spells to work. So in summary, you don't have control over the magic. Well, it's not as if I ever tried to control it. I haven't made a habit of fighting wild beasts. Unfortunately, it's part and parcel of traveling through Almarang, and while I understand that you want answers, you're not going to find them unprepared as you are. But if your heart is set on this, then we'll help you. Reen, think about what you're saying. You're seriously considering taking Gaia to see Eden? There's no telling what might happen if she loses control again, so the safest option for her is to stay away until our work is done. Somewhere we can keep an eye on her. You must realize it's for her own good. I must concur with Thancred's assessment. At present, we know precious little of Gaia's origin and less still of her powers. If she is indeed the Oracle of Darkness, her present may complicate a task already fraught with peril, placing our mission and her own well-being in jeopardy. In full knowledge of the risks, dost thou still wish to pursue this course? I do. Ah, classic. It wasn't so long ago that I was living in isolation, being held against my will. Maybe the people keeping an eye on me thought that was for my own good too. But if we shut Gaia away for our own convenience, we're no better than Jabba and Ranjit. I've learned that when someone is in need, we must reach out a helping hand, not push them away. Now it's my turn to do for Gaia what you've all done for me. Even knowing the danger that lies ahead, I won't choose the easy way out. This is the path I've chosen. Is that good enough for you? Sure. Well, can't say fairer than that. How about you, Uberdanger? The light of thy spirit doth burn bright. Mine apologies, my dear, but we felt it necessary to test thy resolve. Let it suffice it to say thou hast left no room for doubt. Yep, you did good. For what it's worth, Reen, I never doubted you, but make no mistake, the danger that Uberdanger and I spoke of is all too real. If you're prepared to go through with us, we'll be right there beside you. That means a lot to me. Thank you. This chick looks like she doesn't belong in this universe, like straight up. She looks like they pulled her out of some other game and just kind of placed her here with this game's art style somewhat. I couldn't care less who I travel with, but if we're going to go, then let's get going already. There's supposed to be some sort of craft waiting at the Southern Watchtower, yes? Come along then, and don't fall behind. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, one's not even on. Why are you teasing me with things that can never come to happen? Hmm? Hmm? Yeah. Yeah. It might be a bit of a tight squeeze with the 5 of us, but we'll manage. Perhaps Uber Danger can sit on top of our luggage? Yes, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Alright, what's poppin', Gaia? So there it is. Yup. Yup. Eden, where I'll find the answers I seek. The bringer of the flood, the first Sin Eater. Would it lead me to my past or my future? What awaited on the path ahead, I couldn't say, but I had no choice but to take the first step. Alright, what you got? What you got? I know what it's like. It was the same for me. As soon as these cutscenes end, there's been a lot. But I was lucky because Thancred freed me from Yulmore and I had a chance to see the world. More importantly though, I met all kinds of people. And they taught me not to live in another shadow, but to be myself. So another hour? God, dude, I would be so pissed. Maybe one day you'll have that chance too. Said your piece, have you? One day? What's that supposed to mean? I don't know how the great Oracle of Light sees such things, but for someone like me who's only known life in Yulmore, there was no tomorrow, there was no future, only the here and now. And while we waste time on these meaningless conversations, I feel each moment of my life slipping away. Time. It won't wait. Not for me, not for anyone. I don't know how much longer I can hold on to who I am. I'm sorry, Gaia. Gaia? That's probably not even my real name. It isn't? When Thancred asked me my name, I couldn't remember. So it's the name he gave you for now, I see. That's when the fairy whispered to me, Gaia. But if you grew up in Yulmore, surely someone there must know who you are. Everyone I once knew had either disappeared or had been turned into Sin Eaters. Those whose faces and names I still remember, that is. In the end, we found not a single person who so much as recognized me. As far as I can recall, I've never been the most sociable person, but still. Feel that. Well, even if it's not your real name, I think Gaia sounds lovely. If you're happy with it, then that's what I'll call you. And if you're willing, instead of the Oracle of Light, please call me Urin. It's not the name I was born with. That's long forgotten now. But the one the people whom I consider family gave to me. Is that so? Well, as much as I'd love to keep up this chatting, there's something that's bothering me. I thought the fairy would have reacted to Eden in some way, but so far, nothing whatsoever. From what I gather, it wasn't until Eden started moving that I appeared out of the blue. That's true. Perhaps if you were to actually try flying it somewhere, the fairy might break its silence. If you've got elements to restore, or whatever it was, why don't you hurry up and get it over with? You need to learn some manners. Yeah, she needs to learn manners. And you need to stop wasting my time. Push her into the water. Alright, everyone, I think we've talked long enough. If you're ready, let's make our way for Eden. I agree, let's do that. And then I don't need to feel bad about keeping people waiting. Then I don't need to feel bad. Because I do. Alright, so it looks like we need 3 more slots filled still. More waiting means more chili. True. Following the initial changes wrought by the release of water and earth, the empty hath displayed no further signs of alteration. Stability, some might call this, and be satisfied. But in truth, it is passivity. A passivity stemming from light's ever presence, its presence. If we are to break the status quo, we must needs employ a catalyst, a third element that shall rouse and stabilize those unleashed energies in activity. Therefore, I propose lightning. So the primal will be Ramu, yes? From what I've heard, he's a guardian of the forest and not particularly keen on conflict. But you've actually fought him, haven't you? I'll come help? Hell yeah, Cap. Let me know whenever you're ready for an invite and I'll invite you. And what's your name in game again? He's half man, half beard, and another half beard. Spent most time chasing after orbs. It was half beard, half beard. Half man, half beard, half beard. It is? Hell yeah. Ah yes, Thancred mentioned that he closely resembles a person than a beast. More closely resembles a person than a beast, unlike most other primals. And apparently, he tends to not move about much. I'm glad to see our lessons paid off. Well, it's like you say, if we want to call forth an accurate representation of the primal, I should picture it in my mind as clearly as possible. At the very least, it's worth a try, but the rest is up to Margot. Thanks. In order for this to work, we need to actually fly somewhere, yes? So rather than sitting in one spot while you exchange anecdotes, why don't you get this blasted thing moving first? One must admit the suggestion is not without merit. Green, might I suggest the Gandalf Thunder Plains as our next location? These plains, it is writ, were perpetually blanketed in storm clouds. The only source of illumination, the ceaseless barrage of lightning. The ambient aether that lingereth there shall provide ideal conditions for the summoning. Lolaru, Nolaru. Do I have you on my friends list? Then that's where we're heading. Come on, Eden. We've got a job to do. Almost. This should be as good a spot as any. All right, Margot, whenever you're ready. You think Ramza and Guy? They would, man. They really, really would. Yet. Members of Ramu flash through your mind. Yeah, feel free to add me. Margot Throbby. Margot Throbot. Kidding, it's Margot Throbby. Margot Throbby. Alright, I finally unlocked it. Right? Add me, Cap. Add me. Add me and I'll invite you. And then we have 2 more slots, I think. Leah, are you done with your stuff or are you still going? I see you're in a cutscene right now. I'm gonna turn my fan on real quick. Ready to assist. All right, we need 2 more. I'm gonna invite Popcorn again. Oh man, I can't. Hey Piku, are you here? Yeah? Are you able to get 2 more people? I just unlocked the dungeon, so we're just short 2 people. So if we can get them, that'd be perfect. If not, I can just do like, do you guys want to do mine? Do you want to do mine, or should I just duty finder it? I don't really care, honestly, so I'll just duty finder it. Hold up, okay. What? Oh, that? Oh, the cactus piss? Yeah. Sorry, long cutscene still in. It's okay. Should I wait for you, Leah? If it's only gonna be a minute, I'm down. I mean, I've already made everyone already wait like 20 minutes. So what's another 2? Hey, James, can you pass the cactus piss? Never gets old. You're all right, PQ. You're gonna grab a sody super quick? Yeah, do that pickup. No worries. Give me one hiccup? Yeah. What kind of soda? I don't drink soda really though. After this I gotta go eat, but I'll be back. You mean after these 4? Right. Sonny gotta get off for work tomorrow though. Okay, yeah, no worries. I get it. I can't stay up too late tonight either, so. Cause I gotta wake up at like 7:30, 8 a.m. tomorrow. Alright, my stuff is still big chillin' on high condition. That's good. Alright, you're back? Okay. Should I go or wait for Leah? Give me an opinion and I'll listen to it. Out of it? Okay. Wonderful. Perfect timing. Eden's verse is what we're on, right? Yes. How do we find a party? Did I do something wrong? I feel like that was so quick. I guess because we're looking for a DPS, right? Jeez, PQ, you were not wrong. You were not wrong. God damn, that was literally unstep. That's nuts. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. I just hope I don't die a ton. I'll feel like a big idiot. Guys, I can't embarrass myself in front of Piku or else she'll never let me live it down. We said he was beard, and more beard. And that's not enough beard. Not nearly enough beard. Good job, Sonny. Get in there and do your thing. Hell yeah. This has me worried. Oh, what's happening? Oh, okay, I see. Oh god, what are these balls? My bad. I didn't even notice I had something above me. That's on me. It just killed me. Piku, I'm embarrassing myself in front of Piku already. Oh no. Thank you, Cap. That's my bad. I accidentally left that there. James, careful. My cloud is fucking you up. That's on me. I didn't even realize that thing. Sorry, Leah. What are those? Okay, is it because I'm not collecting the orbs? Is that what's going on? Do I need to be collecting these? What's up with the orbs? What's up with those orbs? Should I be collecting those? They help reduce lightning damage. Oh, okay. For divine judgment. Got you. I don't know what divine judgment means, but yes. I will assume that is a bad thing that I want to prevent from happening. And the more orbs I collect, the better, I suppose. Okay. Okay, so that's where it puts it. It's right here. Okay. Right. Uh-oh, I got something. I'm so confused by what's going on in this. Oh my. Did I get too many? I think I got too many. Yeah, I got too many. Okay. Yeah, dude, I don't understand what's happening at all, really. Like, I don't even know when I should be collecting more. I'm looking for what, I'm just gonna collect one. Oh, it's right here. I see. Okay, so I can collect another orb. And I can collect another now. So 2 is good. Okay, I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. I think I'm starting to understand that. I can do 3, I believe it was. Ooh. 1 man down still. Okay, you guys are getting him. Good job. Good hustle. Okay, I'm at the max number of these things now, so I can't get any more or else I screw myself, right? Oh, this is a crazy one, dude. Jesus. This is a crazy one. There's so much happening. Oh, I need to get some more orbs. Okay, got him. Got him. We're chilling. We're chilling for a little while longer. Alright, which one, buddy? Okay, we gotta go this way. What happens if we overlap those storm clouds? Is that like no bueno type of deal? I'm curious. Oh shit. No, hiccup! Woman down, woman down! Oh. Oh, I can get another one now. We're chilling. I can get another one now. Oh. Oh no, no, no! Dang it. Thank you. Cap, thank you. Dang it, I lasted so long without dying on that one. I wish I could have lasted longer though. Careful, Cap. There's so much you have to always be watching for in these higher level ones. It's like I can't imagine some of these DT trials and savages and extremes and everything. There's gonna, oh my god, dude, my brain's gonna hurt so bad. It's gonna hurt so bad. Okay. He's super low. We're almost there. Almost there. Oh, close, but no. Almost, almost. GG's. GG's. I feel like that one was easier than the last one of the previous set. Like, straight up. I really do. Dude, freaking Leah's outfit. That was funny. I don't care what it was. Alright, sounds good, Piku. Let me know whenever you're back. And Sunny, if you're here by chance, thank you. Appreciate you. Thanks for running that with us. Your help was invaluable. You also have to hop out. Hey, GG's. Pick up GG's. Have a good time with whatever you got going on. Thank you for running with us for as long as you did. Appreciate you. I thought I was prepared to expect anything, but I didn't expect Ramu to turn out quite like that. What? I'm a spicy chicken? True, true. You are. You are. Respect. Appearance aside, like I always say, leave it to Alala to take care of business. You're on thin ice, Cap. You're on thin ice. Baron Society was quite aggressive as well. The Sylph's belief in him as a kindly guardian clearly makes a difference to his temperament. Anyway, I'm just glad it's over. Let's get back to camp and see if anything's changed. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. I'm gonna get some piety ones just for whenever I have to run healer soon. Okay, so is it that there's clouds now? Does that have anything to do with it? The crystal's a different color, but apart from that, it all looks the same. It may look the same, but it feels different. The air has grown slightly more humid, as it does before rain. I have to say, I'm not exactly prepared for wet weather. If Eden can control elements and so on, can't you tell it to send those clouds somewhere else? Speaking of which, I'm not very impressed with its so-called powers. If changing yellow crystals to purple is the extent of its abilities, it's no surprise the fairy didn't bother showing up. I hope that whatever's next is more worthwhile. Rather than influencing the ground beneath our feet, Eden hath brought change to the firmament above. And yet, 'tis clear that a more dynamic element is required for the natural cycle of precipitation and evaporation to be complete. So we need movement. Would wind do the trick? Most certainly. It seems we have a plan. Oh, it seems we have a plan. Let's not dwell too much on the effects of each individual element and instead focus on seeing them all restored. The power of an oracle, not to be sniffed at, it seems. All my life, you were a constant companion, your voice ever seeping into my mind. Why then, of all times, did you abandon me? Deaf even to the crashing of thunder, or were you simply biding your time? Ere we set out once more, might I ask thou if thou art familiar with the process by which rain is made to fall? Oh yeah, I suppose so. It's an elegant conspiracy. I suppose so. I've been doing a lot of the troll answers so far. I'll do one kind of one. Then thou shan't have difficulty understanding the explanation to come. I'm sorry, Natsu. You wanted the troll? Well, then speak up. I'm sorry. With the restoration of our first element, the empty was once more blessed with the most essential ingredient in the cycle of precipitation, water. Under normal circumstances, the heat existent in the atmosphere would cause water to evaporate from the land's surface. As invisible vapor, it is borne by the wind high unto the firmament, where it doth condense as clouds before descending once more, returning to the land in the form of rain. It seems we need wind-aspected aether to create more clouds. That it hasn't rained yet must mean there aren't enough. I'm not playing Minecraft right now, it turns out. Hey, Sonny, thank you for the raid of 39. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. By the way, thank you for your help in those raids. I do appreciate it. Even though it was only one raid. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously. But yeah, welcome, guys. Welcome. Today, we plan to do a lot more of the MSQ quests, but some guys told me that the two normal raid sets, the first two normal raid sets for this expansion, play into the post-Shadowbringers, and then the last raid set, the last four, are for after. So we kind of got distracted a little bit. But welcome, everyone. Hopefully y'all are doing well. What's going on, Stolen? What's going on, Momo? Of course, they're my favorite, and I'm always down to help. Hey, well, I do appreciate it, Sonny. And yeah, if I need help and I see you online, I will let you know. Kind of like how I do with Juan, because he definitely helps all the time as well. I say all the time. A few times he's helped. Hey, what's up, Jared? What up, man? I didn't answer what? What didn't I answer? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if it's MSQ and there's NPC, like it's the duty support, I'm doing the duty support, you know? I'm doing the duty support. It gives me a chance to look around and take my time and not feel bad that I'm wasting other people's time, you know? So, yeah, if it's raids and stuff, I'm definitely gonna be asking people, especially whenever it's these kinds of raids. Oh, you FaceTime me? Yeah, sorry, big dog. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Hopefully y'all are doing well. But Sonny, I heard you got work tomorrow, so I appreciate you. Yes, get some sleep. Get some sleep. You got work tomorrow, and I will not be live this weekend, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. If you're live, I will try to stop by, because I am busy, but if I see you live, I will try to stop by for sure. And before I forget, I always forget the T in your name. There we go. When are you gonna be done streaming, you think? Late? Well, I can't go too late today, Jared, and I can't stay up too late because I gotta be up early tomorrow. My buddy's just like, okay, we're playing golf tomorrow, and I was like, okay. And then he said, we're meeting for breakfast before as well, and I was like, oh, okay. So I gotta drive ahead of me tomorrow, and so I gotta wake up at like 8 a.m. or if not earlier to leave, so. And even before that, we need fire aspected aether to make the water evaporate. It seems to me that one's not much good without the other. Why don't you just draw out both elements together? Well, we don't want to go too crazy, Gaia. You're suggesting that Margot fight two deiform entities, each one as deadly as Ramu, at the same time? Do you realize how absurd that is? And yet, 'tis a notion that doth warrant further consideration. Okay, what do you think, Uber Danger? Do you like it? Oh, you can't be serious. Cast your minds, if you will, to the elemental wheel I did show you in the Bookman shelves. I forgot about it. Okay, yeah, for sure. I'll let you know, Jared. I'll text before I do, so I'll let you know. Make sure to set your alarm. I have 6 set right now, Cap. I set them. Thank you. But yeah, I set 6. Wind giveth rise to lightning, whose spark doth produce fire. By restoring both wind and fire in tandem, we may maintain balance between these dynamic elemental forces. The ensuing battle shall indubitably present an ordeal unlike any Margot hath ever faced. However, that this path doth lead to the prize we seek. Did he rhyme that on purpose? Oh, so perhaps it's not so absurd after all, eh, Thancred? Dude, guy is such a wiener. Such a wiener. I wouldn't dream of questioning Uberdanger's grasp of the science behind it. My concern is for the burden this would place not only on Margot, but Rien as well. Okay, I see what you're going with. What do you both make of the plan? Well, I'm down for whatever. If Uberdanger thinks it'll work, I'm willing to give it a try. As long as you know what you're letting yourselves in for, you're going to need all your strength, so see that you get plenty of rest. Yep, I'm ready for the next one. Well, Piku's not here, so that goes our carry. Maybe we can fill in the slots with some more people. I think we got like... Dude, we might need like 5 or 4. Yeah, we need 4. Anyone want to join? For the second raid and the second set of the Shadowbringers raids? Normal raids? It seems Rien is reluctant to air her concerns. Were you to rally her spirits? Dude, if someone rallied my spirits like this, I would say, I am not sharing even more now. Alright, so what do we got? What do we got? Yes, you're right. There's no use in trying to pilot Eden while I've got other things on my mind. Jared, you are what, like level 2? Or, no, you're higher than that. You're like level 6, I think. It's about Gaia, you see. The truth is that apart from Alice and Alfie, I hardly know anyone my own age. I thought that I should make an effort to be nice to Gaia. But, well, you've seen how she is around me. I understand that she's got her own problems to deal with, but I thought that maybe I could help her in some way. Yeah, Jared, you clown. It's not my place to intrude, and I should probably just leave her be until we've finished restoring the elements. After all, that's more important, isn't it? You're right. What does that look for? What does that look for, Margot? Let me talk to Gaia while you concentrate on the task at hand. Okay. Okay. Is what I would have said once upon a time. This time you gotta talk to her, yourself. It seems to me that you're the one best qualified to take care of this little problem. I know she could be a bit prickly, to put it mildly, but if anyone can get through to her, it's you. Yeah, everyone does, Shared. Everyone does. I don't know what it is about me, but people are like, perfect. Now there's a guy I can screw with. Although we've only known her for a short while, we're all she's got, and I think she realizes that. Just let her know she's not alone, and she'll come around eventually. Hey, I don't mess with you. You're right, Natsu. My bad. My bad. You're right. You're right. I've never done any such thing. Yeah, of course not. And the Queen would agree with you, Chris. Gonna be me? Oh my god, Piku. Of all people. Of all people. Come on. Come on. Alright, I'll give it a try. Do you have any advice? Thancred certainly has a gift of the gab. He'll know what to say. Uberdanger can talk the hind legs off a behemoth. Why not ask him? Uberdanger. This'll do the opposite. Though I am proficient in many tongues, such as Fey, I cannot claim to be as well versed in the parlance of the younger generation. Their predilections and inclinations are a mystery I have yet to unravel. Piku, you can, anytime you feel like messing with me though, just go back to your house and then look in your book, okay, that's in your house. And then know that I feel that way. Okay? I don't know much about it either, but I believe I have a plan.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad!
That's what I want to say to that, Piku. That's what I want to say to that. Before she even woke up, I've been asking Lena about what's popular in the Crystarium. I thought it might be nice to show Gaia around the place one day, you see? So that's what you were doing. I suppose it makes for a nice change of pace from all that studying. And I must commend thee on thy choice of confidant. The captain's powers of observation maketh her a veritable font of wisdom concerning the behavior of the Crystarium's citizenry. I don't know, Chris. I don't know. Like, you were like you were decapitated in that bed though, so I mean, I subbed just for this emote. It's a solid one, ain't it? It's a solid one. Yes, and now it's time to put that knowledge to good use. Don't let the fear of rejection hold you back. Persistence is the key. Speaking from experience by any chance? Of course he is. He used to be a player. Whatever do you mean? Lessons learned from days spent in pursuit of ladies fair, one might suspect. Yep. You couldn't help yourself, could you? Yeah. It's alright, Thancred. Your secret's safe with me. May I remind you that the reason we're here is to create a better future for everyone in the First, which includes you and Gaia. Yo, the peach one is still my favorite, by the way. While it might not be on the same scale as bringing life to the empty, if you're able to befriend her, that will be another way of contributing to a brighter tomorrow. So go on, she's waiting for you. Yeah, dude, that peach one got denied so many times. It got denied so many times before they finally accepted it. Alright, wish me luck. Alright, good luck. Rena's ready to approach the decidedly unapproachable Gaia. You had best observe the conversation from within earshot. Yeah, sure. Sure. Oh, I guess this is from where I do it. I thought earshot would be a little... Dang, dude, I got good hearing. I'd have to be a hell of a lot closer. Maybe it's an age thing. Look, doing squats, huh? You know, I could just be like them and stand there. What do you want? Nothing really. It can wait till later. For all we know, there might not even be a later. Yeah, do your thing, man. I'll text you, Jared. I'll text you. Appreciate you, brother. If you've got something to say, hurry up and spit it out. Is everything alright? Not feeling strange from being around Eden or anything? Is that what you came here to talk about? Actually, I wanted to ask you... Yeah, you got it. Let's hear it. We're all listening. Would you like to go and have coffee biscuits with me? Need to work on those leg muscles. No kidding, Natsu. I guess you're not wrong. Caps are out. What? Coffee biscuits. They serve them at the second serving in the Crystarium. Everyone's talking about them, so I thought that maybe once we finished our work here, you and I could go there together. Let me get this straight. You came to talk to me about biscuits? Yes, they're light and crispy, and when you dip them in coffee, they go all nice and squidgy. She's baffled. The only reason you're even interested in that in the first place is because everyone else is doing that. Can't you think for yourself? I do what I want, when I want. After all, the world could end at any moment. That's not going to happen. Not if I've got anything to do with it. Got to rub it in text from... Oh, man. That's rough. That's rough. I need to see how the stars are doing. Wait, by what, Cat? By what exactly? The coffee and biscuits thing? Listen, guy, I understand what you're going through. Believe me, I do. But you mustn't lose hope. A new day will come. Then another, and another. Life's not so bad if you give it a chance. You'll see. Shut up. You think you know me? Even I don't know who I am. Until I find the truth, I'll never be free. Then we'll find it together. I've seen enough pain, enough loss, and I don't want to see anymore. And that includes you, Gaia. Why do you care so much about other people? What have they ever done for you? I'm sure you haven't forgotten how we Yule Morans treated you, the precious oracle of light, like a bird in a cage. And yet you act as if none of it ever happened, so forgiving, so selfless. You and your family brought back the night sky, and you finally had the chance to lead a normal life. But instead, you're flying around in a giant sin eater, trying to turn a barren wasteland into some sort of paradise, and for what? I may not remember much of my past, but I'm fairly certain I've never heard of anything so ridiculous. Out of morbid curiosity, I'll see it through to the end. But if you think that makes us friends, you're very much mistaken. Gaia! Yeah, she's not the most talkative gal, huh? I surmise that we keep Gaia waiting over long would only agitate her further. Yeah, I'd agree with that, man. I'd agree. Let's get a move on then. Yeah, right? Classic Gaia. Just hates everything and everyone, huh? It's a pity. It is. Too bad. Alright, well, I'm done with my squats. Time to go back to Eden's Core. And I asked earlier, I'll ask again. We got 4 slots available. If anyone wants to hop in, just let me know. And we'll get you in. If not, we'll probably just do Duty Finder. To defeat the deiform manifestations of both wind and fire shall require every last motive of thy strength. That thou hast triumphed over such beings in previous encounters should be at the forefront of thy mind as we commence the summoning. Where are we going this time, Uberdanger? Where? The place called Ashfall doth satisfy our requirements, I believe. The fables speak of travelers sweltering beneath the blazing heat of the midday sun, while after nightfall, slicing winds did tear at their cloaks. I see. Hopefully it won't be that bad when I draw out the elements. Well, let's get going. Read, my dear, may it remind me that to focus is not the same as to deny other thoughts. Whatsoever it is that troubleth thee, thou wouldst be better for acknowledging it. Yes, you're right, of course. It's Gaia that I'm worried about. Of course it is. Of course. That is well. May thy concern for her lend thee yet more strength. Truth. Truth. Alright, are we there? It's time. I'll begin drawing out wind and fire in equal measure. Nice. Margot, we'll only get one chance at this, so let's make it count. Are you sure it's only gonna be one chance? Alright, if no one else is gonna join, I am gonna look at my friends list first. Memories of Garuda and Ifrit rage through your mind. Oh, great. 2 at once, huh? 2 at once. Eden's verse Furor. Furor. I don't know how to say that word. Okay. I forget who Zarya is. Piku's probably doing stuff. Hiccup has stuff to do. Leah, are you ready? I'll let you finish that cutscene that you're in the middle of. But yeah, Pickup and Hiku aren't gonna be able to. Hiccup and Piku aren't gonna be able to join. I just combined their names, didn't I? Popcorn is probably still AFK. I'm guessing Sunny had to go to bed. I forget who this is. Goblin. Is that? Oh, that's Zarya. That's right. That's Zarya. And Leah is at a cutscene. Okay. Yeah, Leah, just let me know whenever you're out, and I'll send it. Dang, we got 3 DPS, 1 healer. Dang it, James, you're already level 81 with your ninja? Stop catching up to me so fast, dude. Stop that. It's the one class that I have kind of high. What? I'm eating? Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot. Piku, I'm sorry exactly what you said you were doing. Apologies. Can a girl have dinner at 10 p.m.? No. No, as a matter of fact, that's unhealthy, Piku. You should be eating dinner earlier. The Devourer. Oh my god. I'm curious how Popcorn's not AFK or anything. I feel like she's just been, unless she's like doing stuff, you know? I'm just waiting for Leah right now. She might be doing savages. You think? Dude, if Popcorn's doing savages not in a party, she is freaking crazy. She would be crazy. Like, Jesus. That'd be nuts. Man, where's the cavalry when I need them? I feel like this one's got to be nuts, right? Like, overly nuts. Fire and win at the same time. I'll just message in the party to Leah if she's not able to listen to the stream. Out of the cutscene. Yeah, because as soon as she's out, unless Piku's about to just go like shove all the food in her mouth at once, which I doubt she'll do that. I doubt she's willing to. Then we'll just wait for Leah and then go duty find her. Oh, you're still in? I think I have just hit DT. Hey! Congrats if you did. Congrats. So are you in like a lengthy cutscene right now or what? Oh. Big yawns. Credits? Hey! Congrats, Leah! Congrats on finishing all of Endwalker. You got through it. Next is Dawn Trail. Good luck. Now skip those credits and let's go. Alright, I'm gonna start. Eden's verse, Führer. That's awesome though, good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, so we got 3 DPS, 1 healer, no tanks. You finally made it, man. I'm so ready to catch up to where you're at, Leah. I really am. I know that everyone loves Shadowbringers and touts Shadowbringers, and it's been amazing, you know? It really has. I'm ready to get through it, and I know Endwalker is super good as well, but I'm ready to get through it. And I'm ready to get through Dawn Trail as well, because I'm wanting to get to the part of the game to where everything opens up. You know what I mean? All of you better save the level 95 dungeon for me. Oh, I will, PQ. And if you're not here, I'm gonna do it. And I'll even put up text at the top of the screen, like right around here, that says, PQ's not here, LOL, XD. Okay, just for you. Yeah. I'm gonna call your ass out. I'll even use your t.tv/Peekles. Yeah, essentially. Like if this was Halo, it's the Halo equivalent, you know? Or the Final Fantasy equivalent. Catch me on Val, Paul? Piku, I would toast your ass in Val. Don't even test me. Don't even test me. I'd have to install it again. Mind you. No, you so what? I mean, dude, it's been so long. It's been so long since I played Valorant. I've had that game uninstalled for probably like 2 years now. And it's been even longer since I played it. So, like literally the last time I played that game is whenever Yoru came out. That is about the last time that I played, was whenever he was one of the fresh new agents. I don't even know when that was. I don't pay attention to that game at all. Yeah. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Wow, average wait is 18 minutes. Piku, hurry up and eat your food. I don't want to wait 18 minutes for this trial. That's blasphemous right there. That's crazy. I'm not staying here. Sorry, ladies and guys. I'm dipping out to the Crystarium. Can I not? Can I not? That would suck. Okay, now I can, right? Oops. Yup, now I can. Taking too long. Pico, it's shoving in mouth time for the food. I mean, I guess in the meantime, until you get off your lazy butt and come carry me. I bet I could do that. How long were you standing there in silence? Actually, this is just unlocking them as the things, huh? I mean, it's up to you. I don't know how accurate this thing is, but it says 4 out of 4 deeps now, so I'm just gonna skip through this dialogue. It's not main story or anything, and from what I've heard, it's just unlocking the fairy beast tribe stuff, like the whatever they're called quests. I forget what they're called exactly. What quest was that? Is it this one? No, that's Hell's Lid. Into the Firestorm is what this is that we're queued for right now. What in the heck did I just do? Did she just disappear on me? I should have read what the quest was called first. I mean, it's up to you though, Leah. Like I said, it's up to you. I'm leaving the queue going in the meantime. But yeah, I'll say it again. If anyone's in here that wants to hop in with us, you're more than welcome. Just let me know. We'll get you added. What's this? All right, got the CS again. Okay, sounds good. I'm just skipping through all these. I don't care so much. I'm like glazing them, you know what I mean? Like not really reading them. All I know is she mentioned the X-Arc on that. Ooh, do you know what I could do as well? I could go to back to my room. And I could look at something. And that something is the glams. And see what I got thus far. Yes, it is me. Thank you. I'm going to my room. All right, what do we got? I mean, I got these. These are my outfits. I got 4 right now, right? I got the ninja one. I got this one that's just the outfit that we were given by Tataru early on. Got my samurai fit after I completed all the class quests for it before Shadowbringers. And I got my chicken suit. Now, I want to figure out what I want to do for another one. I did find this, and how do you equip your retainers with clothes? Because I want to put this on my bunny girl retainer. It would look good on her. I tried it out for her and it looks good. Like, I don't have any pants or shoes to go with it, but I mean, who needs pants whenever you're wearing a dress that covers everything, right? You don't? Well, that sucks. They stay naked? Well, that's no bueno. Can't have that. Can't have that, can we? I got these tights. I haven't dyed them yet or anything, though. I also have these. But this isn't quite the fit I'm looking for, you know? Whenever I get those 2B bottoms, that'll be one thing. But... And also with these, I feel like I could get a good... I don't know what kind of bottoms I should use with this top. I'm not great at fashion, let alone women's fashion. You have to assign them a job, and then you can gear them for that job. So I have to give them a job first, is what you're saying. Okay. Throbby Wobby, come to me. Okay, so assign retainer class. Your retainer cannot undertake ventures until you assign his or her class. Can be any one class, with the exception of those of the Disciple of the Hand. Retainer's class determines which ventures he or she can embark upon. Can't assign your retainer a class you have not yet unlocked. What should I give my bunny girl? Really, the max level of that job is the max level I have of a class? So I will give her something nice. What should I give her? I don't know. I don't want her to copy me and be a rogue, but this would also give her the highest level. Yeah, but it would be no point to that, right? I mean, I guess I could, because she would still be able to get to at least 33 as a botany and 22 for the minor. So I could. But I want to leave that. I want to leave the Disciple of the Land stuff for my cat girl. My bunny girl is ferocious, okay? I'll give her the Black Mage. I must now equip. Okay. Where do I equip her? Nice, nice. Here we go. I guess I need to actually go get items to equip her with, huh? Does she have items I can equip her with? They probably have to be a low enough level as well, huh? Dude, I don't know if I have anything then. I need a Throbinator. Throbinator, do you have anything that I could give her? Let's see. I haven't cleaned Throbinator's inventory yet, as you can tell. I cleaned up Throbby Wobbies a little bit, but not Throbinators. Not even a little bit. Okay, so I don't have any gear for her. That is less than ideal. That is less than ideal. However, can I just glam the nothing that she's got on now? Gotta give them gear to their current level. But I don't have any level 1 gear. Am I able to glam still? Cast glamours. Yeah, rats. Oh, rats. You know what? I didn't even want to give her anything right now anyways. Okay? I didn't want to. Well, I'm fine. I'm fine. Let me go look at the market board. Maybe I can get a bunch of level 1 stuff. Right? That'll surely work, won't it? Is there even a market board here? There's not, is there? Is there? There's not, is there? Oh, there is! There is! Cool. Where did I see that? I forget where. I think I saw it over here. I think I saw it over here. Yes, I did. I did. Better off going to main city vendor? Okay. I'll do that then. I'll do that then. Piku, by the way, let me know whenever you want and I can invite you. Man, the Ul'dah Aetheryte area is so boring on this server. On freaking Brynhildr and even Coeurl. It's the bee's knees, you know? Go to Balmung. That's a server, right? That's a server, right? Fieldcraft, Independent Merchant, Independent Arms. Let me go to you. Disciple of Magic Arms. I need a level 1. Not Conjurer. Not Arcanist. There we go. Really? You don't have a level 1? Okay, there we are. Purchase. Okay, we got her a weapon now. Yo, what's going on in Cairo? How's it going, man? On my last stage, you get ARR Zodiac weapon. Nice, nice. Grats. How you doing today, though, man? It's the safe for work server. Is that what you're saying? Or are you just being a troll, Chris? I feel like you're being a troll. Oh, these are dyes. Maybe over here. I could get her some clothing. Battlecraft armor, right? That's what I need? I think so. Doing okay? Hey, good, man. Good. It seems like you're making some good progress, bro. That's some good progress. Okay, and... Dang, the level 1 gear is very non-appealing, isn't it? Oh, well. She'll get it and she'll like it. Alright, now let me... What is all... Oh, yeah, that's all the stuff I got from the raids. Okay, I will give her this. I will give her these. I will give her these. I will give her no gloves, because she doesn't want any. Mine, at least. I will give her these. And yeah, right now, Cairo, we're in queue for a dungeon for Eden's Verse Fur. And yeah, we have a 4-person party, and it is taking its sweet time finding us the final 4. I'm inviting Piku just to annoy her, by the way. Join. Alright, Throbby Wobby, come out here. View retainer gear and attributes. Okay, you ready, Throbby Wobby? I'm about to give you some of the gear. Here's a hat. Okay, fine. Here's that. Here's a hat. Here's a top. Here's some pants. Here's some shoes. Okay. Now how do I glam these? Okay. She can now go to do ventures. Congrats. Cast glamours on her top. And we shall select... Can I not cast a glamour from anything except... Oh wait, that's my inventory. Glamour dresser. I can only use that at ends. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey James, what's up, big dog? Alright, I guess I am going to the end now. Because I gotta get her wearing that. And then whenever I get her wearing that, you'll be like, dang, you're right. That does look good. Okay, I promise. I mean, the pants might throw it off a bit because they completely clash colors. But, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. I want to go to the end room, please. I'll come back. That timing, dude. Oh my god. But okay, finally, it popped. You got lucky this time, PQ. You got lucky this time. Alright, I'm totally not gonna die this time. We may be doing this blind, but totally not. Oh my. Ifrit's ripped. Heritors of Fury. Garuda and Ifrit. She did well with Garuda. She looks relatively the same. Are we going? I just wasted it in Jitsu because we're standing here. Alright, first up is Garuda. Let's take her down. Okay. We're getting the ass into this deal. Oh, was I supposed to stand in there with you guys? Was that kind of like the raid marker thing? Yeah, I'm assuming I shouldn't be in that. Ooh, that's a knockback. Gotta be careful of that. Are these like raid markers that I should stand in them with? I'm assuming so, because everyone else is doing that. Oh, what's going on here? Should I stay over here? I have no idea what that was. Oh, Leah! No! Yeah, I have no idea what that thing was that we were doing. What are these? Oh! Oh! This isn't going well. Oh, Ifrit is in the house. What's up, big dog? Careful, Leah. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. I'm afraid of what these balls of fire are gonna do. Damn. That hurt me. All right. Oh, we got two at once? Oh god, dude, I'm gonna die. I feel like we should go for Garuda, but it doesn't seem that that's going to be the case. Okay, we're still alive. Of course, shot blacked out. Careful over there. Are we still going after Ifrit? Am I really death? Am I really? How goes the normal raids? Pretty good, Pacey, pretty good. And sorry if I have to like lean over to for a second. It's because my chat on my second monitor where I usually have it isn't working right now. It usually does this like once a night. It's super annoying when it does. But I still got you guys on my phone, so it works out, you know? Man, this really? Really? Oh man. Man, I can't wait to do Savages, dude. Even though earlier one of these raids ate me up, dude. One of them earlier ate me alive. No, I can still see you guys, Chris, you wiener. You stopped after E8? You're talking about the ones like, for which ones? Oh, for the Eden raids, okay. Yeah, I plan on getting at least to E8 today. That's the plan. And then we'll see what time it is. And if it's too late, like, I need to get some sleep. Fuck, I didn't even look. I wasn't paying attention. If it's late whenever I finish them, I may have to call it, because I need to be up early tomorrow. Dang it. That one got me. So is that blue circle pretty much saying it's going to be a knockback because they're going to land there? E8's pain? Jeez. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Death. That's what I was thinking. Oh. Should I wait? I feel like I should wait. All right, now I'll accept it. Managed to get E12 down. Oh yeah? Dude, the one that killed me the most, I think, so far was E4. That one ate me. Oh my. Good old E4, yeah, dude, that one absolutely destroyed me the entire time. It was awful. I feel like I was dead for most of it. Hey, grats. Good job, thanks for the help. But how good is the grind today, Pasty? With whatever you've been grinding, I forget. Compare these normal raids to the Alexander ones. It's a huge, dude. It's enormous step. Enormous step. Like enormous, dude. Thanks. Like the telegraph. Yeah, exactly, man. Like the arenas are sick. The effects on the fights are sick. The mechanics are definitely a step up. But okay, now we need to unlock the third one. So give me a sec. And if you guys want to hop in, just let me know. So you know what I mean when I say I spend most raids more dead than alive? I mean, dude, on E4, absolutely. Been grinding, I was watching a... Oh, you were watching a Street Fighter 6 tournament. Ooh. I haven't watched fighting game tournaments in so long. That was incredible. I never imagined they would fuse together like that, but you took them down all the same. Thanks. I suppose the main thing is that we're now 2 elements closer to restoring the Aether of the Empty. Let's go and see what difference it's made. Yeah, let's do that. So I got PD on the last one. I got skill speed already. I'm gonna get tenacity on this time. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to get through E8 tonight, Death. I'm gonna head to bed though. Hey, sounds good, Pacey, and yep, you already know it. You're gonna be back. Sounds good, man. I will see you Monday. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. And you as well, bro. You as well. Have a good weekend. I'll catch you later. It actually worked, just like Uber Danger said it would. Yep, it's raining. Heavy. Torrential downpour. Everything we could have hoped for. Oh, look at the crystal now. It ain't purple anymore. Indeed, our endeavors have been repaid manifold. I don't know what that means. But repaid in full, maybe? I wonder what will happen when we restore ice. It's gonna be sick, right? So when's this Gaia chick gonna trip out on us? Is something the matter? Yeah, let's hear it, let's hear it. One more element, and then what? Then you get that Never mind, I can't say that. You'll have achieved the impossible, while I'll still be nothing. No memory, no past, no family, nothing. The world has moved on and left me behind. Anyone whoever knew me is either dead or gone. I swear they're rhyming on purpose some of these times. So, Almighty Eden, you can mend this broken world, but you can't restore one girl's memories? Oh, thanks, Chris. Appreciate you, dude. Give me my life back, damn you. I still hunger. Ooh, she's getting spoken to again. Yep, there it is. Extinguish the accursed light. Awaken our true power. Uh-oh. It wants her to kill, Reen, I feel like. I am... Gaia. Gaia. Gaia, what's wrong? Reclaim your memories, fulfill your destiny. Is she about to try to kill, Reen? I don't understand. Gaia, can you hear me? Get away from me! That's probably for the best, honestly. Amidst the sound of falling rain, your voice called from within. Long after the rain had passed, your voice echoed on. Alright, Thancrab. I think we should create some space between these two ladies. I feel like Gaia's gonna do something that we can't undo. While this downpour is precisely the result we were hoping for, the novelty of standing outside in the rain does wear off rather quickly. Not to mention, Gaia's looking a bit under the weather. Let's continue this conversation in Eden's Core. Leave space for Jesus? Leave space for Jesus and the Holy Spirit, brother. Get some extra room in there, you know? They need it. Alright, let's go, guys. Let's get that last element, huh? Oh, there it is. Ere we set forth to restore the element of ice, I would discuss the manner in which the summoning shall be undertaken. Just tell me one thing. Is it going to bring the empty back to the way it was before the flood? While none can say for certain, the change we have observed at points of ethereal intersection doth give us cause for optimism. It may be reasonably assumed that the empty shall continue to transform and, in the decades to come, regain a semblance of its former state. Decades? I don't think you've quite grasped the sheer scale of the damage left in the wake of the flood. It would have swallowed the entire world if Memphilia hadn't stopped it. Even if Reen has inherited her blessing, wounds like that don't heal overnight. After all, the empty has been utterly devoid of life for 100 years. And it might take even longer than that to bring life back. I don't expect immediate results, but I do know that it will stay like this forever unless we do something about it. That is true. My sentiments precisely. Only once the final element is restored shall we have a glimpse of the future that awaiteth those of generations yet to come. You'd do all this for a world you may not live long enough to see? While here I am, so absorbed in my own problems that I spare barely a thought for anyone besides myself? Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you're catching on so quick. Now. For so long I've listened to that voice, telling me what to do, who to be. I was so scared of what might happen if I disobeyed. But I don't want to live like that anymore. I want to be me. Yeah, this will go well. Who am I? What am I? Perhaps it's better if I never find out. If Rin's the Oracle of Light, here to mend this broken world, what does that make me? Gaia, the Oracle of Darkness, bringer of misery and death, a monster. It's no wonder they left me, mother, father, and next it'll be all of you. Then I'll be back where I started, where I've always been, alone. Here we go. Guy, is it the ferry? I love how they call it ferry. What's wrong? Afraid I might lose control and ruin your carefully laid plans? No, it's you I'm worried about. Reen, I'm going outside to clear my head. You just do what you need to do, alright? Yeah, we'll do that, Good luck. Is she about to have a huge character arc and then, like, not be a goth girl anymore? That'd be crazy. Something's wrong, I know it. Well, yeah, everyone knows it. Come on, Reen. It didn't take a detective to figure that out. That much is clear. Thank you, Thancred. If we have a repeat of her first visit to Eden, we may even be joined by those void-sent friends of hers. If you go and see what Guy is doing, Uberdanger and I will stay with Reen. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, hell yeah, Gaia, are you the next fight? My name is Gaia. That's what you said, isn't it? Eden, the flood? What does it all mean? No, it can't be. Is this what it's been waiting for all this time? Finally, you remember. Remember what? Uh-oh. What is this? Uh-oh. No bueno. The darkness that dwells within you, Gaia. Adorable. The accursed spawn of light are drawn to it, like moss to a flame, pathetic, mindless, and easily bent to my will. Sin Eaters? Now the time of awakening has come. Uh-oh. She said, get away from me, punk. Do your thing, Gaia. I'll be there in a sec, I'm sure. Are you okay, Gaia? It is I, the warrior of darkness / light. Margot, we say since the Sin Eaters, what happened? There's a lot of them. But they don't look big. Don't try to fight them, just bring Gaia back inside. Quickly now. Look at that boy. That don't look good. That don't look no good at all. Oh, we got away, thankfully. We teleport. Yeah, it was pretty wild up there. She's just taking a nap, don't worry. She'll be good. What's happened to her? Well, a massive crystal came out of her. That's a concern for later. First, we must deal with those Sin Eaters. Margot, if thou wouldst care to repel our assailants without, I would task Thancred with standing guard within. I shall tend to Gaia in the meanwhile. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye. Iconoclasm. Piku, are you back yet, or are you just gonna say, I'm not playing with you guys no more? I'll invite you anyways. Okay, you're back? Good, because I was inviting you anyways. Leah, are you in the middle of a cutscene? Because if you are, I can wait a second or a minute. Honestly, look who does black hair better. What do you think? Like, NCS? Yeah. Let me know whenever you're out. Like, we got this girl down here. She looks okay. And then you got this girl right here looking great, looking tops. Absolutely tops. No matter what kind of hairstyle she got, she looks good. Type of person. Good thing no NPC looks like me. Alright. Oh boy. Ooh. Oh yeah, because I'm over level 80 now, so this earring's kind of irrelevant, huh? That's whack. Oh well. Subjective? It's not subjective, it's factual, Cap. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry to say. If I was wearing that same outfit, you would be like, dang, Margot Throbby, you are looking fine with a capital I, you know? Not even a question. Besides, wouldn't those heels hurt way too much to walk in? Those seem absurdly tall. There's gotta be what, like 6, 7 inches? Turns out size does matter. Oh, hey, chopped liver. Lalafell. Facial hair? Lacking. Good. Prove it. The outfit is available on Cash Shop. Well, I can't prove it right now. I can't prove it right now. Or could I? Or could I? Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta leave this place and I could prove it. Do you think it shows all the Sin Eaters? It does not. That's a pity. Alright, what is it called in the Cash Shop? So I can find it. You should know, right, Cap? You should know. Oh, okay, that makes it simple, doesn't it? Thank you, James. That makes it real simple. All right, pardon me, guys. I need to prove a point real quick. Just wait. Just wait for it, Cap. You're gonna eat those words. You're gonna eat those words. All right, is it NPC attire? It is. Now, imagine if this strand of hair is purpley instead of red. Have I made my point clear enough, Cap? Man? Boy, you out of your damn mind. You're out of your mind. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. Crazy. 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 I can't believe you. I can't believe you. Alright, well, I'm at an inn anyway, so I can give Throbby Wobby that glam I was trying to give her earlier. Cast Glamour. Yep, and we're doing it for this. And then what we're gonna give her is... Where is it? It is... Where is it? I don't see it here. Unless it's up here. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, I have to get her to level 60 before I can give her this? Oh my word. Oh my word. That's so annoying. Okay, then let me send her out on a venture. How do I do this? Assign venture. Retainer ventures, what are they? Yeah, I got plenty of coins. Hunting. We're gonna have her hunt. Hunt me some animal skins. Okay, assign. A whispered word and off goes Throbby Wobby on a grand adventure. That's a lot of words that I'm not reading. I've been doing enough reading, you know? I'm good. Okay, so where do I look at that? It said, timers. Timers? Where the hell are timers? I don't know. How's that cutscene coming, Leah? Oh, you're still in it. Okay. Okay, timers, 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 timers. Here we are. Timers. Ventures. 59 minutes. Oh, they only take an hour? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. But yeah, so one sec. Let me pull Throbby Wobby out of the dust for you real quick, okay? So, dude, it really irritates me. I'm not trying to talk to you, Faye. I wanted to see Throbby Wobby. Let me bring her up, see if I can do this. So here's Throbby Wobby, right? I went with purple on her, right? So like purple eyes, purple lips, purple hair, the works. And then this is the freaking glam I wanted to give her, but apparently I have to get her to at least level 60, it seems. I wanted to give her this. This right here. Because it's white and purple, the same color as her hair, eyes, and lips. It would go perfect, you know? It would go perfect with her. Like, this is the ideal glam for that bunny girl that I got. But, guess not. Guess not. By the way, was there anyone else that was wanting to hop in with us? We got 3 more slots for the next raid. And it is going to be Eden's verse Iconoclasm. So the 7th raid in the series. If you want to join, just let me know. We'll get you in the party. If not, as soon as Leah finishes the cutscene she's in, we're gonna send it. Regular ventures are 40-60 minutes. Quick ventures are an hour. The Highland take 18 hours? Good God, man. Good God, man. Minstrel? I'll go see what the minstrel wants. Sure, give me a minute. Okay, yeah, for sure, man. I'm gonna go talk to this minstrel real quick. Give me an extreme, right? He'll be like, you know those Eden raids you're doing? Do more, but this time harder. You died the whole time during that 4th one? Do it even harder. I really don't care what he has to say. What role slots are free? All of them. All of them. We have 3 DPS right now, 1 healer, 1 tank. Talk about Titiana. Ooh, get a Titiana extreme? Sounds nice, sounds nice. I like it. I want to skip the cutscene though. Like, yeah. Dancing Plague Extreme. Wonderful. Now the next one. Innocence. I forget which one Innocence was. Hey, what's going on, Zarya? What's up, what's up? You're back from the photo shoots? How'd it go? How'd it go? Are you wanting to join as well? We're doing the normal raids for Eden right now. We're on the 7th one in the series, 3rd one for the 2nd set. You can join if you'd like. You have too many pictures in your folder? I can imagine, I can imagine. Oh, Innocence was Jabba, the oh no, he's hot raid. Got it, got it. Got it. But yeah, if you want me to invite you, just let me know. Yeah, this is the raid I'm on right here. Iconoclasm for Eden. All right, let me look at the ones that I just unlocked, the trials. So we got Dancing Plague, the Titiana one, Crown of Immaculate, Jabba the Hutt turned to Oh No, He's Hot, and then Hades. I can't really remember the Hades one. Is that the one where it's Emmett Selk? That's the Emmett Selk one, right? Hades. You only did up to the Earth one so far? No. Okay. Sorry then. Sorry. Hey, Death, did you want to join though? What's your name on the game again? I forget. Is it the Ursula? Are you Ursula? Okay. I'll send you an invite. You can accept it if you want to join. You can ignore it if not. Nice, another healer. Love that. Innocence was Vothri? Yeah, that one was nuts. That one was nuts. Oh, Leah, you're done with the cutscenes? Emmett is his title. Hades is his real name. Oh, really? He's Hades. Oh. Oh. Oh, she just messaged in the game out of CS. Okay, cool. So that means if no one else is going to join, yeah, well, sorry, Death, sorry. I didn't know we were either. Actually, I did know that. I'm lying. But I wasn't paying attention to it, to be frank. All right, I'm just going to be doing Duty Finder, okay? So just a heads up. We only need 2 slots anyways. And it's healer or tank and DPS, so it shouldn't be too hard to find, I imagine. What did Frank do now? Dude, he's just being a punk. Oh, hey, what's up? Hey, Death. It's a Lalafell. Gotta get out of here. But yeah, I don't expect this skew to be long at all. And up. There we go. There we go. Quick one on that. Iconoclasm. This is another fun one? Oh, crap. You got me worried now, man. Every time you guys say that, it means I'm about to get absolutely smoked. Antithesis conscient. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot, huh? Look at all those Sin Eaters. Look at all those Sin Eaters. Alright, ready whenever you guys are. Oh my. I'm looking around. What's that? What was that? Uh-oh. I feel like I should be in the middle for those. Uh-oh. I feel like the left one's gonna go and then I should get out of the way. Yes, yes. exactly the case. Should I get behind those? I feel like that's a bad idea. Okay. Oh god, they're coming from the sides as well? Good lord. Oh my. So what's gonna go off first, blue or pink? Oh, ate that. I hate that one. We got a man down. Cap down, cap down. Or wait, no, it's not cap, that's death. Death down. What the hell should I be doing with this? What the hell am I supposed to do with this? Oh, okay, so just don't have yourself teleport off the map. Got it. Got it. What happened? Did that just kill us all? I'm confused. At least we have one healer alive still. That was crazy. Finally finished. Hey, congrats, Cairo. Congrats. Good job. Well done, man. Well done. Finally, huh? How long did that take you? And then it was just me, still dead. R.I.P. I'm gonna wait for those to go and now I'll get up. 2 to 3 weeks? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm assuming... Okay, that one's done, but I guess you have to match the color that's gonna hit you as the color that's surrounding you. I thought it was on the other side. When did it switch? When did it move? It was on the other side whenever I was... What? That sucks. That sucks. Maybe I moved it whenever that second circle popped up. I thought it was on the other side though. Damn. That messed me up. Alright, that's already 2. That's already 2. Oh my. Oh, I guess we got wiped, huh? Okay. I got it this time. I got it. I don't know how I died the first time. The second time, I mean, it's obvious how I died. Oh, terrific. I use all my ninjutsus apparently, like an idiot. Oh my. Okay. Hey, it's easy right here. Easy right here. Okay. Good, good. And those are gonna pop off. Which one goes off first again? I didn't even pay attention that time. Or either time, really. I think it was pink, though, if I remember right. I think it was pink. Pretty sure it was pink. Yeah, there we go. Correct. Thank God. Away with thee. I'm just not gonna move. I see mine on the board still. So I'm just gonna hang out here and make sure I don't fall off. There we go. I just don't want to fall again. Because that sucked. Oh, I should have run forward with them. Oh well. That's what killed me once last time. Still don't fully know how. Okay. We're doing good, we're doing good. Now we're about to get to that part that wiped us earlier. Not this, but... So I have to go to purple, right? Or no, I guess I go to white. That person over there thought purple as well, and they got killed because of it. So now I'm white, so now I gotta be on purple. Okay. People down. Oh wait, oh, I almost got killed. Okay, I'm white this time. I don't see anything. Okay, it went away. So now here's the white part. There we go, there we go, there we go. I'm safe. Oh, thank God. I didn't send myself off that time. All right, there we go. That's what wiped us last time, so that's good. Oh my. That was intense. What do you even do there without a paladin to decrease the damage a decent amount? Okay, so we got the color bit again. So I need to be right here in front of the white. And blue goes off second. Because I think pink goes off first. Oh, they both went at the same time. but I was in the right area, so I'll take it. Thank God. I probably took the long way to get there, but I got there. We take those. Okay, I'm teleporting right in front of him. Oh, guess not. I guess it moved based on abilities. And what were those balls falling? I got no clue. Hell yeah, Piku, you're doing great. You're doing great. Fantastic, even. Almost there, last 10%. Oh no. I'm literally just holding Piku's hand right now. And then which one hits first out of these? Oh, it was blue, huh? GG. Well done. Thank you for the help. Good stuff. Only one more to go. Only one more to go. Alright, so now you can't infect Gaia no more. That can get chaotic. Yeah. Yeah. There is a lot of mechanics there where it's like, okay, you're gonna die to this. But if you're paying attention, you'll know what is happening after the fact, you know. Need. Thanks, guys. Yeah, because that first time, I didn't even know how the teleport one killed me. I guess it gets affected by my abilities because I had it set. And then next thing I know, I got teleported off the edge. So, and then that last one on that run, it was the same thing where I had it set and it was in front of me and I saw it. And then I used an ability and I watched it and I teleported somewhere else. So I guess abilities affect it. What is this place? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like that one's tough. Where is everyone? What the hell? And it's completely quiet. Dead quiet. Shh. Hey, Gaia. So I'm all alone? Even the fairy is gone? Yeah, we killed him. The thing. Endless silence, endless darkness. Is this what death feels like? Good question. Existential question. It's no use. No one can hear me. How ironic. All those times I wanted peace and quiet, and now that I finally have it, I wish I had someone to talk to. Well, guess what? Rien's been trying to be your friend the whole time. I thought I couldn't stand to be around them, all their interfering and fussing, and yet I was never lonely. Classic. But it's no use. Even after everything we went through, my memories still won't come back. There's no future awaiting me, only emptiness. Those memories, they can stay lost forever, if only this pain will leave. Ruh-oh. Now I close my eyes and sink into the darkness. And then I'll suffer no more. Gaia? Mother? Father? Wake up! It's Rien, isn't it? I understand now. Why wait for tomorrow to claim us? Gaia, can you hear me? This perfect moment never has to end. I'm not giving up on you. Gaia, say something. What do you want? Please, I'm begging you. Remember all the things we said we'd do? Like going to the second serving for coffee biscuit? That was literally you were like, hey, let's go do this. And she said, screw off. I never Gaia? Oh hey, I never agreed to anything of the sort. Oh thank goodness, I was so worried about you. Do you have to be so loud? Ah, Rien finally has a friend her own age, even though the friend kinda doesn't like her that much. The fairy fell silent, only to be replaced by Rien's voice ringing through my head. I never thought I'd be so glad to hear it. Aww. Alright, Gaia. We got one more raid to do. You've all gone through a lot of trouble on my part. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anyway, I've delayed you long enough. Please carry on with what you came to do. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Let's do it, guys. Oh, boy. What's that? I'm glad you're back to your usual self, but how are you feeling? Much better now, but something is still bothering me. The fairy spoke to me in a dream, and a stream of memories rushed through my mind. I don't recall anything like this happening before, and I'm not sure what it all means. What sort of memories? I can't make any sense of them. They were only brief flashes seen through someone else's eyes. At least, that's what it felt like. Memphilia, that is the first Oracle of Light, once served Hydaelyn as the word of the Mother. If the Oracle of Darkness is her counterpart under Zodiark, then we had best prepare ourselves for the worst. Aye, the Knight's return did tip the ethereal balance towards activity, which may have served to awaken the fragment of his power in the first. Having thus roused, he did then fix his gaze upon she who had been marked by darkness, Gaia. Marked or no, Gaia's still her own person. Is that a smile? Was that a smile? Everything all right? It's nothing. Anyway, let's forget about all that for now. There will be plenty of time to think it through once the last element's restored. True, true. If thou believest thyself well enough, then I see no reason for delay. Let us forthwith attend to the revitalization of ice. Shiva. Then, Margot is the only one here to have actually seen the primal. Perhaps you could describe her for us? Oh yeah, it was sick. She did this snap thing, and oh man, the music dropped, the sound on the snap and everything was sick. And she had a body. It was Isail. Man, let me tell you. A woman named Isail made herself a vessel for Shiva. Yep, that's what it is. I'm gonna go with that. So she summoned into her body the imagined essence of someone who lived over 1,000 years ago? As such a thing should be possible. The long since departed Shiva was a source of great inspiration to Isail, whose method of summoning differed greatly from any we had previously encountered. By the echo did she bear witness to the deeds of the noble Shiva, and thus she was moved to dedicate her being to that selfsame cause. 'Twas this devotion that granted her the power of a primal. So she was able to control it herself? Yeah, it was pretty badass. Not getting any funny ideas, are you? Just thinking aloud, that's all. Anyway, we better get going. Drew, our journey leadeth to a great glacier situated in the northernmost region of the Empty. Okay. I'll get us there as quickly as I can. Sure. You got an image? You got a good one? You better, because the Shiva fight was sick. It was my favorite one in A Realm Reborn. I still haven't done the Bahamut fights. I don't think I've done those. It's time to draw out the Aether. Let's do it. Let's do it. I was thinking... Oh, this one's gonna... Oh, God. That I should go with you this time. I want to be the vessel for Shiva. You psychopath. No. Being still alive and passive by nature, ice is the element that is most strongly aligned to light. I'll need to get close and use my own abilities as well as Eden's to draw it out. So the Oracle of Light becometh the Oracle of Ice? Oh great, Death. I'm excited. I cannot claim to be in favor of this stratagem, and yet the primal we encountered in the source was summoned in much the same manner. The inherent advantages are undeniable. Absolutely out of the question. Have you forgotten what Margot does to the primals we summon? I'm not about to stand here and watch as she and Reen beat the tar out of each other. In any case, the Aether only returns to the empty once the creature's been slain, although it seems you haven't taken that into consideration yet. Presumably, there's a safe way to disperse it, but it's still far too risky. I thought you had more sense, Reen. But it's not as bad as it sounds. Were the deiform entity as volatile as the primals we have previously summoned, it would be logical to assume that in her role as conduit, Reen would be hard-pressed to retain control. Margot would have no recourse but to defend herself by any means necessary, else her life be forfeit. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this idea, Reen. I know it's dangerous, but I can't let that hold me back. Please, I've got to try. Psychopath. But I don't see why this is even necessary in the first place. You never had to take risks like this for the other elements. Eden possesses almost infinite power, but what would happen if it began acting without my intervention? If it started to feed on Aether just like other Sin Eaters, it would undo all our hard work. Tis a disconcerting eventuality and one which cannot be dismissed. I'm worried that even if we realign the elements, things will eventually return to how they were following the flood. But if I train Eden on how to nurture the environment rather than drain the life from it, we can leave it to take care of the empty in our place. I'll channel the Aether through myself and show Eden how it's done. This isn't some house pet we're dealing with. If all goes wrong, then what? I know this all sounds like I'm taking a leap of faith, but it has been a gamble every step of the way. We've managed to come this far because of faith in ourselves and in each other. I've made my feelings on the matter perfectly clear, but what say you, Margot? I'm not a big fan, personally. With my memories to guide the summoning, what could possibly go wrong? I'll hold back as much as possible. So it's happening either way. Got it. Got it. Well, I'm not gonna hold back. That'd be a lie. I'll just say, what could possibly go wrong? Nothing, right? Nothing. I won't kill her, right? Reen, I suppose that if you've got your heart set on this, there's no point trying to dissuade you. Just don't do anything reckless, is that clear? It's already reckless. My man. As Crystal. This is going to work, I promise. I'll make sure of it. Well, for all our sakes, I certainly hope so, because if the Primal takes over, it'll be fine. With all of you by my side, I know that whatever happens, it'll work out in the end. All of us? I hope you're not including me. I can't even deal with my own problems, never mind yours. It's enough just knowing you're here. Anyway, I've decided to take a leaf out of your book. I do what I want when I want. I've made my decision, so now I have to see it through. Yes, but this is a different kettle of fish altogether. I don't know what that means. Well, the point is that this is what I want, and I'll do whatever it takes to make it work. Boy, oh boy. So this is how much it means to you. Yeah, apparently. Apparently. I want Reen's hair. Yeah? Yeah? Then take it. Get it. What's stopping you, huh? You know, whenever you think that, just think of Shia LaBeouf whenever he's just like, just do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams! That whole thing. I don't know how, but I can see her too. This might actually work. Alright guys, last one. Last one. Alright, is everyone ready? No one else is joining us? We got 6. Alright. Alright. Refulgence. Here we go. Give us 2, please. 1 tank and 1 DPS, please. Much appreciated. This place looks cool as hell, too. Do I get to come back here if I ever want to? I doubt I will, but... Please with the cheese. Extra cheese. Make it pepper jack. Pepper jack or Gouda. Alright. Come on, tanks. Come on, DPS. How we got the same taste in cheese, too? Are you kidding me? Are you joking me right now, PQ? Bro. Bro. Oh my god, that's funny. I love red pepper Gouda so, bro. Don't mess with me. Dude. Every time I've had Gouda, and I haven't had it a lot, mind you, right? Every time I've had Gouda, I've been just like, damn, that's good. You know? Praying for orc roll drop. Oh, does that drop? Oh yeah, we're on the 4th one. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. And then Pepperjack, if you take it, I'm going to cry on stream, Piku. How would you feel then? But yeah, every time I get Pepperjack, it's always whenever I go to Chick-fil-A. I get the spicy deluxe meal, please. I'll take the fries, sure. Make the sweet tea at the drink. Pepperjack cheese on that spicy deluxe. It's like 1.7 mil, really? Ooh, 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 ooh. Dibs. Called dibs. You can't take it now, Piku. I called dibs. I called dibs. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Gaia, that's the only outfit you can pull off. I call Super Saiyan dibs, I win. Nope. No, that's not a thing. Not a game. That's not house rules. Not house rules. That doesn't work. Not here. House rules here are... House rules here are if I want it, I get it. Okay? Oh, where do I want to go? Oh, I know where I want to go. Sure, Paul? Yeah, it doesn't happen that often. It doesn't happen that often. No, don't put cap after that. Don't put cap after that, Piku. What the hell? That's not cool. That hurts my feelings a little. Alright, let me look at the mounts. Please wait, try your search again. Search. Alright, are there any mounts that are the real bee's knees that I should be looking for on this? Are these any good, or are these easy to get later in the game? Because they sell for nothing. They sell for nothing. Girls are cool, boys drool. Yeah, maybe in like elementary school or middle school. You know what? Elementary school. Middle school girls and older are meanies. Wait, what are y'all talking about in the party chat? What island? Girls have cooties? Big factuals. What the hell's an island? Don't worry about it? Oh my god, shut up. Shut up. Can I kick you from the party? Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. No need to talk if you don't want to. Feel free to lurk. We're just chilling. But thank you. I'll just say rad. Welcome to the stream. Go ahead. I don't want it to be a 20-minute queue. I don't want it to be. How do I come to that island? What do I do? I want to figure this out. Go to Moravi Dry Dock in La Nocia. All right, let me go. Let me go. Island is post Imwalker. So can I even go if I haven't got to Imwalker? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. No? This game sucks. What? You can visit friends' islands before Endwalker? Okay, one sec. State teleportation. Teleportation. How do I teleport? Bro, this sucks. I don't know how this game works. What teleportation? Huh? What are you talking about, Piku? What are you talking about? It couldn't be me, right? Couldn't be me. Go to the bottom right. I'm in the bottom right. Teleport. Teleport. Am I able to click my friends? Jeez, look at all this. I don't even know what most of this stuff is. By name, at least. I know where it is on location. Click the red one. You're telling me to go to the docks, huh? You're telling me to go to the docks. Nobody ever looks up? Dude, bro. Also, my Twitch just shat itself. Dude, mine usually is shitting itself, honestly. Oh, okay, thanks, James. Travel to Acquaintance's Island. A friend. Leah. Yes. Thanks, James. What the heck is all this? Mistress Margot, it looks like Kiwi James decided to visit. Later, James. Oh, I can summon a mount here, eh? Let me summon a mount. Can I fly here? I can. Oh my god, is this like a little town? Welcome to spoilers, I guess? This isn't really spoilers to me. I mean, it kind of is, but not at the same time. You know what I mean? It is, but isn't. This is crazy. Where y'all at, though? Don't even have legendary Spriggan L Island. Oof. Oof. Oh, look, a landing pad. You got burb? I did. We got all the birds yesterday. You weren't around for it because you hate me. Not even secretly. But it is what it is, I suppose. Yes, yes. At what point did you go, we gotta get rid of the Kleenex cam? Whenever I kept running out of Kleenexes and I moved my setup, so I used to face that way. Like the camera used to face that way. Now it faces this way. And where the Kleenex cam used to be Sterling, it's now my Nintendo 64, Nintendo DS, and the GameCube. I was sleeping. You know, a real femme wouldn't be asleep, Pico. A real femme wouldn't be asleep. There's a cave system? Oh my. Oh my. I also have Nintendo. I am Nintendo. I only hate some of you. She put the cap sign in the same message. That means it's true. The only time she doesn't, like whenever she actually is saying cap, she does it in the following message. Oh, so just me? Unfortunately. Look at all those sheep. The island stuff is cool. Oh, hello there, James. This is pretty dope, though. This reminds me of the islands you could have in Lost Ark, except better. You know? Why can't I sub to you for only a month? Because I made it so if you sub to me, you have to sub for the rest of your life, concurrent. All paid in full at the get-go. Sorry about it. Could you imagine, bro? Could you imagine? What are you, my psychologist? Maybe. I can refer you. Determined digger. Oh, I guess James is giving me the tour. Worth? I know. I know. Don't worry. So if you want to join the pub or Paul Club for long, the pub, you cost $1,000 up front. And non-refundable, by the way. And you don't gain anything extra, really. It's just friendship. It's like a fraternity, okay? You're buying my friendship. Oh my, we're over the average wait time. This is blasphemous. So what do you do on the island? Finally, a friend I can buy. Is that legal? As long as you, as long as I have my business set in international waters, yes. You gather, basically you gather. So it's really good for like gating materials, is what you're saying. Spreadsheets? Ah, wonderful. International International waters is a lawyer's best friend. Exactly. Exactly. And you know, you gotta have a Cayman Islands bank account. Step 2. Step 3 is meet off US soil. So like Cuba. You know. Someone in chat, let me know when I can unpause, or I'll wait till after the raid. Okay. Do you, Piku? Do you? I feel like that's just wishful thinking. Yeah, I figured you would. I figured you would, Piku. Like, it's... This is gonna sound so weird. It's sad at this point. At this point, Piku, I'm just like, what would I do? What would I think? And I'm just like, alright, yeah, Piku's dumbass is gonna forget, because my dumbass for sure would forget. This is the hardest sub I've ever tried to buy. Dude, I will just gift you one. Do you want one, Sterling? I will just gift you one. Like, if Twitch is being that difficult, I got you. I hope. Like, it's weird, Piku. It's weird. I don't know how I feel about it. No, don't gift? Fine, fine. Like, should I feel like included? Should I feel a connection? Should I feel disgusted? Should I feel scared? Maybe all the above? I don't know. I don't know. You should feel decent. You know what? Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I feel it feels pretty decent. Am I able to delete messages that I left in people's books? No, 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 don't tell Sunny's mom. Don't tell Sunny's mom. Because if I was in her house and leaving a message, I would say, this looks sick. This looks fantastic. Dude, her house is amazing, really. I want to check it out sometime. I want to check it out sometime. Dude, oh my god. My Twitch chat on my second monitor was frozen that I have you guys on, and I just watched it unfreeze and it just go with messages all the way up to where we were at now. That freaked me out. Cause yeah, like right now, like my chat on my PC is acting up, so I'm like, I got my phone in front of me. Bro. Yo, why is this taking so long? Is Juan online? Juan, baby. Okay, cool. I just had to complain. There we go. See? See? It was the streamer passive acting up again. It was the streamer passive acting up again. You sub? Did you? Maybe eventually my Streamlabs will catch up. But thank you for the sub, Sterling. Appreciate you, man. I got a lot of new emotes since last time, by the way. Got a lot of new emotes since last time. But I appreciate you, dog. Thanks. And you're top of the bits leaderboard too, because no one gives me bits, because I don't got sound effects linked to them. That's actually a free emote now. Did you know that? You don't even need to sub for that emote anymore. That's a follower emote. Oh, dang, Reen. Ooh. Shit. You don't look like a child anymore. Yeah, yeah. I was looking at it whenever I started streaming again, not even 2 months ago, and I was like, well, hot diggity dog. Yeah, I still got that one for now. Only the OGs remember. She still is, though. It's still Shiva. It's still Shiva, so it's not Reen anymore. I can say what I want about the physical appearance now. And not feel weird. It still feels a little weird, admittedly. Oh my! Why am I frozen? Oh no! I'm dead. I'm not dead. So should I have like frozen myself and not moved? Oh no, it's this! No, 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 you dumb idiot, you dumb... I'm sorry, Margot. I'm sorry, that was rude of me. I was in the right place, I just wanted to see, and I thought I could save it, but I didn't save it. That's unfortunate. I regret doing that. I had literally just gotten up. I had just gotten up and she smoked my ass. I guess I'll learn mechanics Okay, guys, show me what's happening. That one made me sad. Should I even get up right away? Piku's dead, guys. Y'all should get her first. Okay. I'm not gonna go down again. Oh my Christ, I'm gonna go down again. Aren't I? I just followed Piku on that, I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea. I'm just gonna follow, okay, there's Piku. I'm gonna follow you, Piku, like a lost puppy. Oh my. Flood of light. Oh, okay, we'll go get this one. We have to get this one now. Oh no, I'm so hurt. There we go. I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea what you're supposed to do here, the order, if there is one to go in. It seems like there is one, though. I don't understand what's happening. I'm just kind of going with it. Like, of course. There's a lot of mechanics in this one, huh? Okay. Light rampant? I don't know what that means. Okay. Not much, apparently. Oh, do we need to stand in these areas? I'm doing real bad in this one. I'm doing real bad in this one. Oh, rats. Okay, at least I got out of some of it. Readdress. What does that mean? Oh, no, not again. I don't want to. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck ass. Okay. So what happened is I didn't think that through, and I got impatient, and it didn't go great. Not great at all. Oh my. Oh my. Not great at all. Oh my! Yeah, please finish her off. I don't want to die anymore. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Oh dear. Oh, guy is coming in hot. Oh damn. Oh damn, guy, go crazy. She said our future. Adorable. Nice. Oh my god, that one sucked. That sucked. I'm gonna be completely honest about that. That was terrible. Of all the ones I played today, that one made me feel like I was completely lost the most. It's your first? Don't say it like I'm losing my V card. Pico, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I still don't 100% have that one. Good news, we didn't wipe. Good, that is great news. Did it drop? Need. The thing didn't drop, did it? But I got wind up Reen. Does that mean I should summon wind? Oh, poor Reen. Oh no, Death. Oh no. Wait, did you actually? Did you actually go for it and you lost on it? Or are you just trolling me? Because I didn't even look. Because I got her. You took it and ran? No, you didn't, Piku. Shut your face. You don't have her yet? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's the streamer passive plus the luck whenever I need it. You know? Yeah, I plan on not doing any more of these raids until I get through with Shadowbringers, so. I didn't even look at what I rolled either. Do you think it was one of those bullshit rolls where like the 1 in a million times where I get a 99? Oh, I rolled a 98. My bad. Oh shit. What happened to Shiva? Is she still in control? But yeah, let me wrap this up real quick. If it was a 99 or 93, I would have thrown hands. Yeah, dude, just don't punch me in the face. That's the only reason that I'm here with a face cam. You can punch me in my body all you want. Alala's work is never done. Keeping you guys alive is stressful. I can imagine, man. It's already stressful being an okay healer. I can't imagine what it's like being a good healer. No, she's gone. But Gaia. What? That hammer, it matches your dress. It does. You're right. I see you're back to your normal, idiotic self. Oh, is this one of those things where it's like the really chipper popular girl and then like the really emo goth, like doesn't talk to anybody, keeps to herself girl kind of friendship? Look, isn't it pretty? Maybe we could take it with us. The hammer is also available? Really? Interesting. Interesting. Ice tends to melt, you know. Yeah, true, Death, true. Not this sort. Well, if you say so. Do you have to buy the hammer by itself, or is it like part of her attire? Kind of like a package deal. Anyway, it might even make a nice necklace. That's a brilliant idea. Well, look at them. Aren't they 2 peas in a pod now? Will thou not rush to her aid? Perhaps I'm getting slow in my old age, because it would seem guys beat me to it. To think that she would be the one to break the ice. A nice dad pun. That means you're officially a father now, Thancred. Used the dad joke. They may have gotten off to a rocky start, but I think they'll make quite the pair. Is that a hint of melancholy I detect in thy voice? Something akin to a pining mother bird whose chicks have flown the nest? I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Do we ever see Gaia again? Father bird, if you don't mind, but you're not entirely wrong. Or is Gaia strictly a part of this raid series and it's just like, oh, she never existed? Still, when the day finally comes to say goodbye, it heartens me to know she won't be alone. After that, we can go to the second serving for coffee biscuits. Fine, you win. And if they're anything less than perfection itself, I'll never let you live it down. If they're not to your liking, there are plenty of other things to try. I suppose we both deserve a little treat after all that hard work. We certainly do. Yeah. I know. I know. There we were, laughing as if we had not a care in the world. Fleeting though it was in the moment, I was content. But my life was never meant to be so simple. Ah. ... Cliffhanger. Gaia was a bad bitch all along. I mean that in the nicest way I can possibly say that, except for maybe she was a bad guy all along. I'm so sorry, everyone. I clearly have a long way to go before I can handle that kind of power. No, you did decent. But we achieved what we set out to do, as I had faith we would. So without further ado, let's return to camp and admire our work. Forgot to ask, did you we did, Death. We finished the Alexander Raid Sin stream the other day. Not the other day, the day before. Yesterday, I got help at towards the end of stream on doing the rest of the Heavens Ward mounts. So we got all those done. So yeah, we did finish the Alexander raids. They were good. They were good. A little weird, but they were good. It's life. Look at that. There's already grass growing, guys. And there's snow. Well, look at that. Grass! You know what? I can actually weirdly understand being excited to see grass. Especially after long, long winters, you know? Oh my gosh, shut up, PQ. Shut up. Look at all those chickens. It's not chicken. Like, what was it? Actually, like ducks or something? And now to unlock the last tier, you need to complete 5.3. Nuh-uh. Probably. I can feel all the revitalized elements working in harmony. I've always believed Eden had the power to restore the empty, but I never expected it to happen so quickly. You're the one who made all of this possible. I think we owe it all to Gaia's skills with the hammer. I never did get the hang of summoning primals correctly. You're the one who made it all possible, Reen. Good job. We're proud of you. We ran into a few problems with Shiva, to say the least, but the others all went more or less according to plan. Be quiet, Jared. Be quiet. That we were able to come so far along this arduous journey may rightly be attributed to thine unwavering resolve. Aye. When you said that you'd reclaim this world, you truly meant it. We're proud of you, Reen. Yep. Good job. I wonder if the effects from the rebalanced Aether will spread to the rest of the empty. My name is Paul, the next voice acting prodigy. Yeah, my boy voices and my girl voices are differed by a small pitch change. You can hire me somewhere, I'm sure. Maybe the Twitter? Yeah, you can't? Good, Pico, good. He's staring into your soul right now. I wonder if the effects from the rebalanced Aether will spread to the rest of the empty. But Lee, what's up, man? What's up? Some bread and pudding? Combine those. Give me some bread pudding. Banana bread. Pudding. Perhaps we'll just have to wait and see. Besides, I'm sure we could all do with the rest. Yeah, we could. Very popular track. Duty's impossible to solo. Ah, I see. If so, I make a sex game. Would you voice the full cast? I mean, yeah, if you pay me. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Is it gonna be one of those ones that are free on Steam that you see on the front page? Well, look who decided to finally grace us with her presence. Popcorn, what's up? How's it going? Good to see ya. Someone clip that? Feel free. I could clip it, but it's actually blocked by my phone, which is my chat right now. I must say, Rin, it's refreshing to see you take a more measured approach for a change. Yeah, I was hoping you would help us for those raids, but you weren't AFK, it seemed like, or you were doing things, so I was sad. Well, if my experience here has taught me anything, it's that I shouldn't rush into things unprepared, and I've also learned that there are some problems that can't be solved alone. But we had the power of friendship, and that won us the battle in the end. Is that so? Yeah. Since you freed me from Yulemore, I've met all sorts of kind people who've gone out of their way to help me. I thought that I should do everything in my power to repay their kindness and make the world a better place. But now more than ever, I realize that there's a limit to what I can achieve by myself. Too little, too late? Yeah, it's okay. I get it. You were busy, Popcorn. I understand. I don't want to act like you owe me any time, but I will say I was sad. I was sad nonetheless. Paul likes sex games, don't you, Paul? I'm not showing you my Gooner account, Jared. You're not seeing the Gooner Steam account. Absolutely not. Hell no. Imagine having a life, bro. It's usually couldn't be me, but this weekend it's kind of me. You know, like, it's odd. It's very, very odd. Even though I was able to summon Shiva, I couldn't control such vast amounts of Aether. If Gaia hadn't been there for me, I might never have returned to normal. Yeah, I know. Imagine, James. Imagine. Popcorn, you could have watched me get absolutely steamrolled about half a dozen, if not more times during each one of the raids. Especially the last one of each raid set. I haven't done the third one yet, though. I could say the same about you. I was trapped in a nightmare, but you freed me. Getting steamrolled by Titan is a rite of passage. Dude, I didn't get steamrolled just by Titan. It was also Shiva. Shiva smoked my ass. Just like she did whenever I played against her in those raids or trials for A Realm Reborn. Like, that ice gets me every time. It got me 2 times. I knew what would happen the first time, and I was just like, let me test it for some stupid reason. And then the second time I was like, but I gotta move over there. And I did it again. It didn't work out well either time. The Savage versions? Oh God. Oh God. It seems we're more alike than I thought. We might not be able to do everything by ourselves, but if we look out for each other, then we can face our problems together. That's if you don't mind. Oh, ball's in your court, Gaia. No, it's fine, really. If things don't work out, we can always go our separate ways. But on the other hand, if I can resist the urge to punch you whenever you annoy me, which I must say is quite often, I have no objections to staying around. That's a socially awkward kid saying, hey, let's be homies. Trust. You mean it? Oh, thank you, Gaia. Aw, poor Thancred. Papa? Papa? May I suggest we continue this conversation in Almarang? Though the empty may now supporteth foliage, the land's normalization hath but begun, and to linger over long still entaileth risks. You're right, Uber Danger, you're right. Let's get snapped. Thancred, get your panties out of a bunch. We gotta go. Is aught the matter, Thancred? Nothing you need to worry about. Let's go. You hear that? He had some anger in his voice. Some irritation, even. Ah, Leah bailed. I understand. It's Thursday night. And it's late. Before we do anything else, we should report to Yalfort. He'll want to know how we've been getting on in the empty. You getting off after this? Like off or like off stream? Speaking of Mordsup, there was a snack of some sort that caught my eye. Like off? Probably not. Or I should, but probably not. While your cursor is huge. I know, dude. It's because my ass is old and I can't see too well anymore. So I made it big. I can't quite describe it, but it looked squidgy. Despite a strong suspicion that I may live to regret it, I'd like to try one. Yo, shut up, Jared. Just because you're still in your mid-20s. Oh, I think I know the one you mean. They might not be much to look at, but I bet they taste amazing. Dude, 28, still 20s. You still have more than a year left. Okay? Miss me with that young whippersnapper shit, alright? Perhaps we could also try a pot of those jellied wrigglers or whatever they're called. I'll even let you take the first bite. Ew, no thank you. First coffee biscuits, now worms and jelly. Heavens forbid the two of you might actually eat some proper food. There's the papa in him. Margot, may I ask a favor of thee? Well, while Thancred and I returned into the Crystarium to inform our comrades of recent exploits, I would have thee accompany Reen and Gaia to Mordsok. Really? Did they? And now they're cheap and easy, huh? Now they're cheap and easy. Hey, fellas! Oh, God, there's two? There's two? No, I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. I have a phobia. I have a phobia of these Lalafels. Okay? They still give a bunch of gil for the levy hand in, but it's not even close. I was gonna tax you, but okay. I appreciate the thought, but frankly, this is faster. I trust all is well, Miss Gaia. It will be once we get out of this desert town. If I have to spend another night in that dingy little room, I shall scream. I'm terribly sorry to hear that the accommodation was less than satisfactory. I'll investigate the availability of more comfortable lodgings post-haste. Yes, I think we'll be staying in Mordsuk, at least for the time being. It might take a while for me to write the report, as our expedition was rather eventful. Margot, I really appreciate everything you've done, and I'm sorry for all the trouble I've put you through. Still fretting about that, are you? What's done is done. Besides, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? You're right. Now, how about that treat we promised ourselves? They might not have coffee biscuits here, but I've heard the wriggler cakes are to die for. Or was that, you'll die from eating them? Only one way to find out, I guess. What a smart cookie you are, Reen. I'm sure trying the local delicacies will keep us occupied between writing reports and thinking about the next plan of action. Hopefully, we'll have another chance to visit the Empty to see how things are coming along. And don't even think about leaving me behind. Yeah, of course not, of course not. Nice! To unlock the next quest, you must complete the main scenario quest, Echoes of a Fallen Star. Aww. Aww. Okay, I guess that means that's wraps. Don't it? Don't it? Oh, man. So, what I've learned is... Wow, you see that? Piku just left us. I bet she was waiting for that moment. She's like, when are you getting off stream or off? And I was like, probably just off stream. And she was like, perfect. Bye. Later, idiot. Catch you never. Yeah, right? Popcorn, I can't even hardly believe it myself. I can hardly believe it myself. Baffling. Truly. Baffling. a little hurtful as well, if I may. But yeah, thanks for coming with the raids, guys. I do appreciate y'all's help. Because God knows I would have been struggling even harder and felt even worse about myself if I had to do those like through PF or something. So thanks. Thanks. Yep, but I'm ending there for today. I'm ending there for today. Oh, goodness. Woo. That was a lot. Okay, so next time it seems like instead of doing dungeons and raids and whatnot, no arc raiders yet, no arc raiders yet. No arc raiders yet. We'll see soon though. But that is so loud. Jesus. But yeah, so I am by POST-SHADOWBRINGERS breedable. That's the plan, man. That's the plan. But yeah, so just to reiterate, if you weren't here whenever I talked about it, I am not going to be streaming the next 3 days. I got things going on for once in my life. I have a busy weekend. So I'm not going to be live the next 3 days. I will be back on Monday though. And I'll probably be back to streaming more of like an every other day type of deal next week. But it'll be like probably Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, because I'm trying to keep my Fridays clear, and then after Thursday probably like Saturday. So yeah, that's probably how we're going to be doing it from now on, but I will be back on Monday. I'm assuming Arc Raiders, that was just a big old fat lie of a rumor, so it's not going to actually be coming anytime soon. So I assume that I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy on Monday, and if I do, hopefully I get to see you guys here. We're going to be going through a lot more. I plan on actually more of head down grinding through a lot of the post-Shadowbringers MSQ. Especially because today I grinded through it for a couple hours and then people were like, hey, by the way, the raids for this, the normal raids, the Eden raids, they go pretty hand in hand with the story. So I was like, fuck it, we ball, you know? So there we are. But yeah, guys, thank you again for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. If you're on YouTube watching, thanks for watching. Be sure to hit the subscribe button below and check out in the description all of the socials and everything, and be sure to follow those. On Twitch, guys, thanks for coming through. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate everyone that came and hang out. Thanks for the raids. Sunny, appreciate you as always. And thanks for coming through on the raid with us as well before you had to go to sleep for work. Or before you had to hop off because of work. But yeah, guys, exclamation point Twitter, exclamation point Discord, exclamation point YouTube, exclamation point multi-stream in the Twitch chat if you want to check out all the other links. Just a heads up, the Twitter is more of a live notification than anything. On the Discord, in the Discord as well, you can get live notifications for both Twitch and YouTube, so be sure to join that if you can. But guys, thank you again. Thanks for hanging out. Do appreciate you guys so much, and hopefully I will get to see you all on Monday. Have a good night. Later.